Fuck it. I'll just start early today. Hold up. Usually I have to wait like the 5 minutes, but okay, not start early. I started late. Okay, yeah. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry about starting late. I had like a super last minute thing that came up that I was like, manager, please help me. And he was like, yeah, okay. Cause I was like, it's a money issue thing that and it's a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, I need to talk about this now, not with my manager. My manager's great. I fucking love my manager, but I was like, I'm having a bit of issue with this person, and this is a lot of money. Please help me. And so he was like, oh my god, let's talk right now. And I was like, bet. And so that's the reason why I'm late. Don't worry about it. I think it'll sort itself out. But yeah, that's a little bit about why I was late. Oh, so bad. Anyway, hold up. I realized my fucking BGM music was still on. Okay, my vertical stream should be on. Hold up, I forgot. Let me actually start the recording, because low-key, high-key, I sometimes forget. And then I'm like, fuck, I could have made such a good edit with that, and I didn't record. Yo, Cool Skulls, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Pizza time. Yo, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza we talking about? Hold up. You like my new cab I took from Barco? Whoa, it looks better on you. Those are fighting words, my guy. Crazy. Like hamburgers? What type of hamburger you like? What type of pizza we talking about? Also, I don't know if this shows up for everyone, but I have like a side, not a monitor. I have basically like my tablet, and I'm watching my stream on my tablet, not to be like narcissistic. It's to be like, oh my god, is it still running, or am I like fucking speaking to no one? Because there were times way back when my internet was shittier that I would be sitting here being like, yap, and it turns out for 10 minutes everyone just like, Leah, your OBS crashed, and I was like, so I was yapping away like a goddamn psychopath for 10 minutes by myself to no one, and I didn't know because I didn't have anything to watch my stream. So now I do. So now I'm like, okay, I know that people can hear me, and if you say you can't, you're shitting my dick, bro. Okay, fucking get off. Anyway, find me at the Pizza Hut parking lot, Leah. Okay, but what Pizza Hut parking lot? Also, F, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Elizabeth, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? Hello? Anyway, the reason why I bring this up is because I recently got access to something called like Jewels, I think, on YouTube. If you guys have ever been on TikTok, which I'm not gonna lie, I haven't, so this is also a terrible analogy for me. But on TikTok, you guys can like, I guess like send jewels or whatever. Thank you for egg. Not jewels, like planets or something. I don't know. But like roses, I think. Dude, I love Japanese. Hey, this is free for y'all though. That's why I'm saying this shit, Shitty internet is a good one, but you not unmuting yourself is better. Okay, there have been a couple times to do that, but usually I remember. Bro, I'm not a broker that order Domino's looking for coupons. Bro, no. But Domino's A is great. I like Domino's pizza, okay? B, Domino's coupons slap. They have good deals, okay? But yeah, I want money. Give me your money. No, like, imagine. That'd be like so fucking crazy. No. This is legitimately free on YouTube. Like, I wouldn't, okay. I lie to you guys sometimes, but I lie because I'm forgetful, not because out of maliciousness, okay? Let's be real here, okay? I'm here to turn my brain off. Real. We're not here to think. Who the fuck thinks? Crazy. Anyway, so there's these things called jewels on YouTube, and according to the account that I have, you guys get 1,000 of them for free, and essentially every 100 jewels I get, that equals $1. So essentially YouTube is giving you like $10 on YouTube to just throw at streamers, and like, you know, that'd be kind of cool if you wanted to give your jewels to me. Not your family jewels, you know, just your YouTube jewels. But yeah, hold up. Let me actually give you an example. I don't know if y'all can see it, but Domino's is good, but I buy my local pizza place. Oh, fair. There's a couple local pizza places here, but I haven't tried them in a while. Typically, I just like go for Domino's because it's just easy. I get so many coupons. You know what? Not your family juice. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Let me try one. What? There's one that's like 2 jewels. Oh. Okay, wait. What should we go for? There's one called Clapping Seal. There's another called Stay Hydrated. I'm Jules as in YouTube Jules, okay? There's one called Laughing Disco. There's one called Mystery Gift, High Five, Bumble. I can't afford Bumblebee. I can't afford all of these. There's Tulips, Power Potion, Guitar. I want the funny one. I'm trying to look for a funny one right now. Hold up. Oh my god. What's a funny one? There's like Clutch, for example. There's Party Hat. There's why the fuck is a limo 10,000? That's Disco Party is 39,500. That's a lot of money. What the hell? Oh my god. I can't even afford all of these because I only have 1,000. Hold up. Trophy King cost too much money. Guitar Hero. Guitar costs 1,000. That's too pricey for me, my guy. Hold up. Let's just try a super cheap one. Let's just try super Floating Heart Flower. Let's try Floating Heart because that one's cheap. Yeah, let's try that one because it's cheap. This is my own money, by the way. This is something I got from YouTube for free, like legit. I keep forgetting how broke you guys are. You gotta remember, Marco, we're not in the same tax bracket. I'm like 5 tax brackets under you, okay? $1 to me is like I gotta save dollar by dollar. Got it? All right, hold on. Let me try Floating Heart just to see what it looks like. Hopefully y'all can see this. If you can't, I'm gonna fucking cry. Like, whatever. Does this work? Dude, what the hell is this? What the hell? Did that work? I hate myself. I feel like that didn't work. You know what? We're gonna ignore that. Just pretend you guys didn't hear anything. Nothing happened. We're gonna pretend I didn't say shit, okay? Whoopsies! YouTube rewind, crazy. $20 are pennies to me. Could I have your pennies, Mark? No, don't say that. Anyway, let's actually play the game. We're gonna play something called Saintess of the Golden Bow. So I explained a little bit about it yesterday, but I'm just gonna re-explain it just because today is a new stream. So I'm gonna just say a little bit about the story. We're gonna gas station, get premium. You don't even look! I could not imagine getting gas and not looking. Oh my god, that is a level of bouginess I just cannot comprehend. Like, genuinely. Like, I could not be able to comprehend that shit. Anyway, so this is the story. Celine thought her life as an American office worker was mundane, but after a fatal accident, possibly truck could, we'll see, she awakens as a minor character in her favorite tragedy web novel, fated to die early as a part of the protagonist's backstory. When she defies that fate, she discovers a cruel truth. Death is not the end, but a reset. Trapped in a repeating timeline, Celine relives the same doomed events, carrying memories from each failed attempt. With every loop, she uncovers hidden truths, alters key moments, and sets off a butterfly effect that thrusts her into the role of the Saintess of the Golden Bow. Joined by an unforgettable cast, including the valiant knight Levi, the enigmatic Mad Prince Noah, and the devout High Prince Elijah, you must navigate shifting timelines where choices ripple across loops, build relationships, change destinies, and unlock new paths with knowledge gained from past lives as you lead the fight against the demon Queen. Each decision weaves a complex web of romance, friendship, and sacrifice. Will you finally break the cycle or remain bound to a tragic fate? So I will say, I have never ever played this game. I have not looked at any of the routes. I wanted to go into this game like essentially blind. All I know is that there's 3 love interests, that this game does have some LGBTQ plus elements. Unfortunately, the romance is going to be straight to romance only for us, but there are going to be queer characters in the game. We just aren't going to be able to date them. And this is an Otome game, meaning that we are a female identifying MC and we are romancing male identifying characters. Yeah. And this is also by Transparent Games, who invited me to play Saintess of the Golden Bow. Very excited for this demo. It looks really cool. And yeah, I want one manly. I don't care about the game law. That's crazy. This sounds like a good K-drama. It sounds so good. I love isekai. I know people shit on isekai all the time, but I personally really like it. You know what I mean? I think it's a good like brain turn off. I kind of know what's happening type of plot. And I personally enjoy it. You know what I mean? The demon queen is a baddie. I'm gonna lose. You're so real for that, Barco. Literally, I was like, Okay, but what she look like? What she look like though? No, so we can go after Demon Queen. Hey, maybe it's a hidden route. We never know. Hey, maybe if we are just like, yo, transparent games, let me romance the Demon Queen. Let me romance the Demon Queen. Maybe they'll listen to us. We never know. Anyway, let's go ahead and start. Other than the first two scenes, the game is partially voiced during CGs only. Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's just my luck. Why does it have to be pouring now? Oh, I want to go home.
Ooh, this is good voice acting. I don't know who voices Celine. By the way, this is us in the game.
I'll be soaked by the time I reach the subway.
Oh, I hate getting wet. Oh, it's a little bit of movement here. Okay. I run down the street, passing by shops that already closed long ago. Hunger gnaws at me. That's what I get for working late. I can help her hit the hot... Whoa there, buddy. I think we're gonna get hit by a... Okay, wait. Who wants to bet in chat? Actually, I'm not gonna bet. Who wants to guess in chat? Who thinks that she's gonna hit by a car, a truck, by a motorcycle, or something else entirely? Okay, let's have a show of hands. I personally bet truck, but you know, car, motorcycle, pretty good options as well. Not as common, of course, but we don't know. We just know that she gets into an accident. We're not betting. I didn't say bet. Okay, I did start with bet, but then I changed my words. Also, I'm so down to bet. I'm just saying. Look, if you guys come to me with a bet and you're like, hey, if you win, you get this. If I win, I get this. These are the terms of the bet. I will consider it. I'm not going to accept all bets, right? It has to be fair for what I think is fair, but I'm just saying. I think it's the truck, right? You think subway? You think she's going to get run over in the subway? Interesting guess. Okay. There's a possibility. All right, let's see. I hold my bag over my head, but my attempts to block the rain from soaking me are futile. Cars speeding down the street kick up puddles that shower me in the rainwater. I was going to say 3-0. Look. Yes, it might be 3-0, but that doesn't mean it can't change today. Every day is a new day for me to possibly win. We don't know that. Just because I've lost every single time doesn't mean that I'll lose today. My past failures do not define my current attempt, okay? This is such a horrible thing to say if you're a gambling addict. If you're a gambling addict in chat, do not listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Stop gambling. I am such a terrible role model in this situation. Whatever. Or it's a jet. You think she's gonna run over by a jet? Marco's a witch? No, I would say warlock, wouldn't it? This morning, the weather report said it wouldn't rain, so I didn't take an umbrella with me or even a hoodie. I don't feel likely bet today that I'm going to win, or that, like, what? The damn cold seeps into my body, making me shiver. My thoughts wandered back to earlier. Yet another workday where my boss yelled at me and I had to cover for my sick coworker on top of doing my own tasks. Ooh, that's like even worse. I didn't manage to complete all my assignments, hence the necessity to stay late to the office. I hope they paid me for overtime, but they probably didn't, huh? I knew it! If only I actually got overtime pay every once in a while. Today's Thursday, and I've already worked past closing 3 nights this week. 3 nights? Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Office job sucks.
I'm bending knee and wait the time out. Fair. And, real. I recently graduated from college and got this boring job where all I do is call people to sell them beauty products. Not my dream job at all. But in today's job market, I should be grateful to even have a job, shouldn't I? Oh, that's so sad. I mean, low-key, yeah, but at the same time, that should not be where the economy is at, y'all. Whatever. Football reference. Oh, yo, how are you doing? Hey, what's this game? This game is called Saintess of the Golden Bow. Adult life sucks. Real. It hadn't taken me long to tire of the monotony of getting up in the morning, riding the subway to work, spending all day doing boring tasks, and coming home so exhausted that I... A reindeer?
Read web novels.
Oh my gosh, she's like me for real. Also, can we just say, like, her hair looks fucking amazing, considering the fact that she's been working overtime. Like, my hair would not be looking like this. I would have hair sticking up everywhere. I probably would already have, like, changed my hairstyle and shit like that. Bet, what do you mean by that, brother? Speaking of which, I got a notification in the web novel app that my favorite book was updated.
The heroine of a fantasy romance novel would be such an amazing life. Fighting to save a kingdom from impending doom, wielding magical powers, and falling in love with a hottie.
Falling in love with a hottie, that's where it's at, baby, yeah! But at the same time, my life would be in danger, like, constantly, which, not great! I should take a look at the app. It's the only solace I get in my sad existence. Sad existence. Oh. I pull up my phone and unlock it. I open the app looking at all the updates. I don't care that droplets of water fall into my screen. I just want to know how many new chapters are live.
So much to read on the subway.
Yeah, baby! Next month, Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, I will bet it, car. Oh, you think a car is gonna hit her? I went to McDonald's by foot yesterday. The food was done. Yo, what'd you get? What's your usual order? 3 new chapters, and I'm almost at the subway entrance. Are we actually gonna get hit by a subway? No, there's no way. We're crossing the street. I bet you it's a truck. Watch the road. Oh, just a little bit longer, and I'll be able to... Is that actually gonna be a car? Bro, I swear to God. Oh, just a little bit longer, and I'll be able to immerse myself in a much more interesting world than the one I live in. I run through the crosswalk. Uh-oh. Oh, so we crossed when it wasn't right. Okay, by the time I look up to see the light was actually red, not green, it's too late. This is the reason why you gotta look both ways. You gotta look at the light before you cross, all right? Do not be like Celine here. Please follow traffic safety laws. They are there for a reason, all right? Stop jaywalking. Stop crossing with the lights red. Y'all motherfuckers gotta stop, okay? Like, I'm just saying, you cannot get mad if you crossed on red, okay? Because obviously everyone else followed the fucking rules and you did it. I'm not saying that you deserve it, but I think that you should have paid better attention. I think that's a fair thing to say. Yo, Princess Emily, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is it gonna call you Emily? Should I call you Princess? Ugh, actually, never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can call anybody Princess. Unless it's like as a joke, like, hey, Princess. Sorry. Yeah, you know, as a Prince VTuber, it actually makes sense if I called, like, you guys, like, my royal subjects or something, but, like, I can't fucking do it, dude. Like, oh, my princesses. Fucking hairball, bro. Thank you for the cat, Leah. What do you mean natural? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, low-key natural selection, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the middle of the crosswalk with a truck driving straight at me. That's right, baby. It was a truck. I win. Emily is fine. All right. I can't believe I'm so happy about her getting hit by a truck. Wait, I want to say that I'm sorry. I mean, the only reason why I'm happy is because I knew you were going to get hit. I just wanted to be right. I'm a lord. All right, my lords and ladies. Well, that wasn't age for a prince. I'm just asking. Age for a prince? I mean, prince can be any age pretty much until he becomes king, right? Would you win if you won the bet, Leah? I don't know. I win my dignity back that I sold off eons ago. At least a little speck of it. About damn time for the W. I feel like Marco Loki handed me that. He also thought truck, but he was just like, all right, Leah, just for your sake, I'll say car, even though I don't think it's gonna be a car. That feels like pity, but I'll take it. Fuck. Should I take a step back or run forward? Quick! Okay, I really don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna affect it. Thanks! Yeah, I know, bruh. Thank you for grippers. Thanks, Celine. I take a step back. Oh, we died. Whoa! Oh, there's blood! Oh, there's a lot of blood. Now do a headstand? Oh, damn, that's fucked up. It hurts! The pain! It's excruciating. My whole body hurts so much. Oh, should we save this? Nah, why would we save the scene where we die? That's fucked up. Never mind. I'm dying, aren't I? The suffering is too great for me to handle. I need to make it stop. Hi, Shell. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Feet? Yeah, you came into when I'm showing my feet as we're dying. Oh, we got hit by a truck! I win! Yeah, hi, Jonathan! Oh my god, Jonathan. We totally forgot to text each other, didn't we? Wait, Jonathan, are you free right now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have a foot toggle. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that got dark real quick. See, so we got hit by a truck, and then my chat was like, do a handstand, Leah. And I was like, what? Right now, just text me now, bro. That way I could read it after stream, and we can at least start. I feel like if one of us starts texting, we can actually get shit done. You know what I mean? Or I'll text you. Let me know. If you're busy right now, I'll send you a text. Leah won, but the girl did not win. Like, shh, 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 shh. Hey, we're basically Celine, so if you think about it, my win is her win. Never mind, this is so fucked up of me to say. I'm like, actually, she should be glad that she got hit by a truck. because then I win, and we're the same person. Don't shh me, shh, 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 shh. The next thing I know, I'm floating, and a cotton-like substance. It's so messed up, Leo. Shh, shh, I know. comforted, safe even. Have I really died? I mean, I kind of hear the angelic harmonies, so possibly. Am I in heaven now? Oh fuck, we made it? We got into heaven, boys! Let's go! But I wanted to read the last chapter of my favorite author's new web novel. See, in my personal opinion, if you got into heaven, you should be getting automatic updates of your favorite web novels from when you were alive. Or else how would that be fucking heaven? You know what I mean? I feed into the dogs? Hell no! Leah for the win, but at what cost? Shh, shh, shh. Leah got a hell after this? Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! He'll never find out what happens to the heroine in the end. See, that's hellish. I think you should be given, not the entire story, because then it'll be like, see, I think if you're just given the entire story in one go, like, right, you get into heaven, and then they're like, here's the entire story already written out for you, that you can read whenever you would like. I kind of enjoy the sensation of waiting, because it's something to look forward to, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, that's what I'll say. A chuckle escapes me. A loud silence in this quiet place. A loud sound in this quiet place. Hello? Can I read? Question mark? I'm pathetic, aren't I? I died and now I'm just thinking of my hobbies. No, I mean, that makes sense. It was the last thing we were thinking of before we died, so. Not my friends. My parents or my friends. Oh my god, Pringles! I want Pringles. Have you guys seen that trend where they take like a Pringles can and they pour in chocolate? Has anybody tried that? Is it good? I kind of feel like I'd rather just have chocolate and Pringles separately. I don't think it'll be a bad combination. Like, actually, I do think it'll be good, but I just feel like it'll be really messy, and I don't think there's a good distribution of Pringles to chocolate. I feel like it'd be better if I just had them separately. Or I saw this one person literally do it like layer by layer. That was really smart. See, I would do something like that, but that's so much work. I feel like I would just rather like, oh, you know what? Fondue style Pringles, right? You would melt a bowl of chocolate, have it next to you. You can even melt multiple bowls of chocolate. So you're like, actually, I want strawberry, I want white chocolate, I want dark chocolate, I want milk chocolate. You can take the Pringles chip and then you can like dip it in whatever you want, right? Wouldn't that just be easier? Like as like a dip, because people already use dips rather than putting in the fucking Pringles can. I feel like it's such a mess. And what if you can't finish everything? That's so much harder to store. Plus you have to take it like out. Okay, bro. One of these days it'll be even. Deep fried pork chop? Oh, that sounds good. And my friends Leah, Marco's the new prince. No, it's me! I tried it, was not good. Oh, how was it? Like, what can you tell me about it? Like, how was it not good? Was it like a weird kind of crunchy kind of thing, or did the flavor profile just not mix? Also, what kind of a chocolate did you use? What do you mean, why give me clown face emoji? What's that sound? In the emptiness, I can hear someone singing. An angelic voice. It's calling to me. It's me, guys. Sorry, I need to cough. Too sweet. Oh, that's fair. British? My angels are British? I use Pringles. What flavor of Pringles? And what flavor of chocolate? Like, what chocolate type? I'm merciful in victory. That's fair. You are. What do you mean, cap? You like my new makeup? Your clown makeup? Very, very shiny key of you. Dude, I legitimately, even though I'm a Shiny fan, I did not know that meme was from Key. Like, I remember seeing the video of him wearing his clown costume, but for some reason it didn't click in my mind that was the fucking meme. Leah died, went to the UK. I guess heaven is just Britain. That's crazy. I must, but I'm dead. I don't have to do anything. If I hear your voice, I know I'm in hell. What? And I start questioning my decisions. Whoa there, buddy. I could so go to heaven if I wanted to. Suddenly, I feel a pull. My soul gets grabbed and yanked towards a golden whirlpool. I scream, but no sound comes out of my mouth. I want that shiny dance live one day, Leah. I don't know if I can do the entire thing, but I can definitely. I mean, I've done hello, hello for you before. I've done Sherlock as like a joke. I don't really know the other ones. I think I know View, just like a little tiny bit of it, but I really don't know that much of it. Also, unfortunately, I don't have shoulder tracking yet. I need to buy it still, but I think it's like an extra $50. Which is a little bit like, ugh, my heart, but we'll see. Caramel dancing one day. Oh my god! Please tell me you guys know where that's from. Come on, baby. Hoi, 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 boy. That one. Like, it didn't have a soul to begin with. What the fuck? Are you calling me a soulless piece of shit? That's fucked up, bro. I closed my eyes, shifting reality around me, making me feel dizzy. Oh, wait, the background is so well done. And also, I didn't talk about this earlier, but the UI is really good. I will say that I think there's pros and cons of having this bottom part being so kind of opaque in a sense, because I can see everything. I just wish it was a little bit more obvious, because especially depending on the background, it's a little difficult. Like, the contrast isn't really there for me. I get that they wanted to make it like less intrusive though. So, you know, I think there's pros and cons. Personally, I would prefer it if I was able to see it a little bit more, and maybe this part actually, like the entire UI itself on the bottom for the I guess for the dialogue, I wish it was a little bit smaller, considering the fact that the dialogue, it doesn't fill up the entire thing. That's just a personal opinion though. Did see Phoenix, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, pretty green forest. Do XD, yeah, dance next time. I don't know if it'll show the hip movements. Me, dance, me. Wait, which was that one? When my senses returned to me, the first thing I noticed, the fresh scent of a forest. I'd be sneezing like crazy. I'm allergic to pollen and grass. You're female? Oh my god, is that ramen or udon? Which one is it? Tell me. I open my eyes and look around. Lush canopies of trees above me sway gently in a light breeze. And this is us. Oh, purple hair and red eyes. That's actually not a combo you see that often. There's something heavy in my hand, and when I look down, I see that I'm holding a simple hunting bow. My feet clad in riding boots sink into the damp green moss of the forest floor. Look it up if you have the time. Okay. You can put it in the Discord too, and hopefully I'll look at it later. It's both. Ramen udon. Okay. I'm out hunting, I realize. My new haircut. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's nice, eh? Wait, how is this possible? I just died and it's been ages since I handled a bow. Oh, so we actually did do archery beforehand. The last time I practiced archery was in middle school, back when my parents could still afford to spoil me. Oh, financial issues. I also had to put on such high boots today for work, or these fancy pants, or this jacket. This outfit almost looks like it belongs in a Korean webcomic. Well, you're about to find out, girly. Where am I? What is this place? I spin on my heel a few times, taking a better look at my surroundings. Woods as far as my eye can see. A peaceful forest. If a forest looks peaceful, that usually means there's danger lurking. I'm just gonna say. I take another glance at my outfit and run my hands through my long violet hair. Oh, her voice is deeper than I expected, actually. Oh, who's this person? I realize I'm supposed to be hiding. Hiding from what or whom, I don't understand. I only know I must seek cover. The urge to disappear from sight is so strong that I don't even question it. Oh, we just went goodbye. Whoosh! I find a thicket of bushes and dive into him. From my hiding spot, I observe the situation, holding my breath. Oh, he was on the cover! A handsome man with red hair tied back in a ponytail, Daluk, runs towards me. He's wearing some sort of fantasy armor, and he has two thin swords on his hips. I played this game before. Oh, okay. Don't spoil, of course, but what'd you think of it? Did you like it? This is my meal. What is that? Is that honey? We're Winnie the Pooh for today. Crazy. I recognize this person. This man is my knight, Levi parent. Wait. I don't have a knight. I'm Celine. I'm a 21-year-old simple office worker fresh out of college with a job in sales. 21? Wait, we got a pretty decent job at 21. I like it. Oh, that's good to hear. Am I still the person I was half an hour ago? Or have I fundamentally changed somehow? No matter my outward appearance, I'm still Celine. Levi turns left and right, searching for me. Failing to discover me, he runs off. Buddy, bushes. I'm taking the knight right now. All right, you claim the knight, I'll claim one of the other guys. Sadly, music video was deleted. Oh, that's unfortunate. I recognize this guy's looks from somewhere, and the name Celeste is familiar too. No. I couldn't have. He could pretend that his eyes are clear and copying the background. True. Did I get reincarnated? Here? Out of all the books or games that could have been the setting for my reincarnation, why did it have to end up with a BL tragic fantasy web novel? Why this one? BL, you say? Well, this is new information. On a bear hunt. What if I go hunt a bear, though? If you know, you know. Never mind. Saintess of the Golden Bow is the work's name. It was recently adapted as a webcomic. That's how popular it become. Oh, yeah, typically if we got a webcomic, it means it's like, it's good. BL, yeah, now we're talking. Rubs my hands together. Sorry to drink water. The book used to be one of my favorites, but the world of the story is not a nice place to live. There's a war going on with a demon queen. And Celeste, why did I have to be reincarnated as her? What I just witnessed was the opening scene in the book. Before Levi is chosen to become the titular saint, he goes out hunting with his unrequited love, the lady he's serving. Oh, he's in love with us! He's supposed to protect Celeste, but he loses sight of her at some point and... oh, we die right here, right now type shit. Oh my god, we want a beast in bed. Hey, prince on the streets, beast in the sheets type shit. Never mind. An ungodly sound makes the hairs on my skin stand up. That? Bruh, you look kind of weak. The creature that made the sound appeared to my right. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Okay, well, I don't think it's that ugly. I mean, it's kind of ugly, but it's not like that ugly. I've seen uglier, you know? An abomination. A demon. And the imp's leathery wings flap in the air. Then the creature flies towards me. It has spotted me. You can keep him. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I don't want him. This is the moment when Celeste dequeries dies a miserable death to become a part of Levi's tragic backstory. Wait, is Levi gonna turn gay afterwards? So he originally was in love with us. But because from what I remember, he's the protagonist and it's a BL tragic love story. So he turns gay after we die? Or was he bi? Wait, I think there was a description that I was given by the developers. Hold up, actually, let me look this up. I'm a little curious right now. The demon, you would fuck the demon? I mean, hey, you know, what you want to do is what you want to do. Let me look it up. This is not how gay works in real life. When you date a woman and suddenly you decide to date a man? I mean, I wouldn't say that's always the case. I feel like plenty of people are just like, I prefer men, so I will date men. Yeah. You know? I don't think everyone starts dating a girl just automatically. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, fated to die early as part of the protagonist's backstory. That means that he's a protagonist. Is he a bottom? Yes, this is the type of shit that I'm thinking of. I think... Oh, actually, it was in the... Let me see. There's actually a couple of notes that the developer gave me. I think this is a good time to read it. Game has been funded via Kickstarter, by the way. The game was 70% complete when they were on Kickstarter, but they decided to add a lot. So they will be finishing the game in April of 2027. Let's see. The final will be available on Windows, Mac, and Linux. They also have a second game, My Wife is a Spy. I'm hoping to also play that game, actually. The studio is run by two people, Anna / Lavinia as the project manager, writer, programmer, and Asobinge. I believe that Yes, Asobinge is she, her, whereas I believe Anna, I hope that's okay to call them that, is they, them. They are non-binary. Yes, this is a queer world. The main guys are all bi-pan. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think he was gay. I think he was bi. Okay, yeah. Bi or pan. Yeah, so all the guys are canonically either bi or pan. Go date your beast right now. What beast? Where's the beast? But I just died from being hit by a truck. I don't want to die again. I mean, yeah, that would be really sucky. Especially on a scripted event where I'm supposed to just fade away so I can serve as a part of somebody else's tragedy. Like, yeah, come on, at least let us live a life, God. I may have frozen when the truck was driving at me, but no, I won't let death claim me again so easily. That was a good screech. Nope, it was a truck. It was a truck that hit us. The imp is still far enough away for me to attempt to save my life. I have to act quickly. The monstrosity is coming closer and closer. My hands are sweaty. My arms are shaking. That's right, girl! Get him! You have a bow! Shoot the demon with the bow. Call for Levi's help as loud as you can. Fuck that! Demon, come over here, baby! Let me shoot you through the heart. I pull out an arrow, drop back, and aim at the imp that's flying straight at me. I take a breath and release it, focusing on how the bow feels in my hand, its heaviness. I stabilize my hold on the weapon. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a great bow, but you know, it's the Saintess of the Golden Bow, so maybe we have some powers. So Loki, the Roman Empire, pretty much. can't say that it's not. Low-key, actually, yeah. When I'm sure of my shot and know I can't delay any longer, I send the arrow flying. The arrow hits the demon straight in its ugly little head. Do we get it? We got it! With a final frightening sound, the monstrosity falls to the ground. I breathe heavily, collapsing to my knees. There we go. I thump my balled up fist against the ground, feeling the damp moss beneath my fingers. I breathe deeply again. Also, wait, hold up. Let me configure this. I think that the BGM's a little loud considering the voice. Okay. I breathe deeply again, taking the smells of the gorgeous forest. They calm me down. Damn, the kind of hot demon is dead. Sorry about that, Phoenix. He needed to go. He needed to go. We needed to live. But if we live, there's the possibility of fucking even hotter demons, if you think about it. So, I'm alive. Tears rolled down my cheeks. I was terrified, but I survived. Levi comes running towards me. When he sees the imp dead, a few steps away from me, and the bow still grasped in my hands, a gasp of surprise escapes his lips.
What happened? Did you kill this demon by yourself?
Exactly, Phoenix. Can you do an angry girl voice? Like, okay, what type of angry? Like, what type of angry girl are we talking about? Look, why is she angry? I open my mouth to explain the situation, but my voice sounds raw and shaky.
Killed the demon.
Levi kneels down before me.
Can you walk?
I don't think so.
I'll carry you.
No, there's no need for...
Oh, did we fall? Oh! Wait, hold up. Can you, like... Now! Back. Oh my god, wait, this is so nice. Then we can go back. And the other ones, we have to go to, like, the log or whatever. Which is fine, but I prefer being able to go back just more easily. As you heard, we're doing well. Pissed girl voice because her boyfriend cheated on her. Pissed girl voice because of boyfriend. Okay, well, how did we find out? That's crazy, Ezzy. Levi takes me in his arms bridal style. The bow slips from between my fingers.
No.
She's too heavy to go all the way like that. Hey, you don't know that. He's a knight.
Don't worry about the weapon. I will return for your bow later. Right now, it's of utmost importance that I carry you back to the safety of the mansion.
But it's...
I get my key to this game next year. Oh, were you one of the Kickstarter people?
No buts. Let me do my job, for once.
Hold up, are we projected? Projected what? Levi walks toward where we left our horses, or so my memory of Celeste recalls. So, I really am Celeste now? I'm part of the world of the Saint of the Golden Bow, even though it's supposed to die. So, what will my survival mean for the story now? You're asking for too much, my brain is off right now. Fair. Oh my god! That is a lot! We must really, really love teddy bears and pink. All washed up, my lady. After an awkward bath where I had to let my maid Linda wash me, I'm finally dressed in a nightgown and allowed to rest. My body feels weak and the shock of dying, reincarnating, then almost dying again finally takes a toll on me. I yawn. Why he sounds like I kind of hear it. It's because of the higher pitched voice. I maintain my position on that. What do you mean, dude? He can totally carry. It's so cute. I want the cute teddy bear. Which one? The big one? The big one's so cute. I mean, the one up here, the little rose one, he looks a little angry because of the eyes, but not the eyebrows. Sorry, the eyebrows. But I could just be like seeing it differently. Main character dating a pretty maid when so true. Lesbians. I'm going to lie down. Is there anything else you need from me? I forgot I'm supposed to formally dismiss Linda whenever I want to be alone. I'm good for now. I'll call you later if I need anything. All right, my lady. Linda curtsies before me and then she exits the room. I like that. The fact that like she curtsies, because then the curtsy would like go down and up and then she like leaves that way. That was a nice animation. Oh, welcome back after the ad. I sink into the softness of the mattress, taking a good look around the room. This place has an undeniably expensive, polished, fancy look. That's a lot of bears. Like, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 bears from what we can see so far. Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of pink. Somebody has tried very hard to make the atmosphere more feminine. If the army of teddy bears and can be called feminine instead of creepy, and I know it wasn't Celeste. I want a yellow teddy bear. That'd be cute. The Celeste the book mentions is quite the tomboy, caring little for girly things like dolls and decorations. think it'd probably be her family then. Yo, Silly VR plays! How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. She doesn't have good social skills. She lacks proper manners, and she dances like an elephant. Why do they have to add that? Instead, she's good at archery, hunting, and riding horses. Pink is the new black. Real. However, the society deems all those activities inappropriate for a lady, and thus she doesn't have many friends. Aw. Oh my god, yeah, her entire bag is just like a shade of pink, honestly. Sounds so much like me in my past life. The only two people who really like Celeste are Levi, who, for some reason that isn't really explained in the book, adores his lady, and... Celeste, are you alright? Celeste's twin sister, Eurydice. Eurydice? Eurydice. Why am I always the only one who people fear me something? Huh? What does that mean? The book also briefly mentions Eurydice as part of Levi's backstory, simply describing her as the more ladylike twin who loves pink and romance novels. Wouldn't she better suit this room? Like, her dress literally is the same color. Like, she fits in like a glove. Also, her hair is so pretty. I feel Celeste's emotions for Eurydice in my heart. Though. Celeste really cherishes her sister. Celeste? I'm alright. Thanks for worrying about me. She rushes over to my bed, fixing the pillow under my head and helping me sit up. Well, of course I'm worried about you. So how was your day today? Did you get some rest? I did! I got some good food, and then we went hiking with my family, because my family wanted to go hiking, and I was like, fine. It was... It was so windy. Oh my god. The hike was like fine, but like it was so windy, dude. Like I was wearing like a hat, and like I ended up just not wearing it. I just held it the entire time because I was like, the wind is gonna blow this shit away, bro. Spill some tea. I don't have any like tea to spill today. I don't know. We went out to eat, and then there was like this table next to us who was like very, very loudly singing happy birthday. Like good for her, right? Or good for whoever's birthday it was. But like, goddamn, this is a tiny restaurant, and you're like singing happy birthday at the top of your lungs. Like I was like not expecting that, and like it wasn't like from like the like sometimes at some restaurants they do that with like the servers do that for them, right? It was not the servers. It was just the family, which like, I mean, if they're done, if they like that, then like good for them. Here, Leah, use Marco's cap. What am I supposed to use the cap for? I want to wear her dress. Her dress is pretty. You're my beloved sister. What would I do if I lost you? Now goddamn shiny is crazy. I'm fine. I've been through worse. Levi was with me. I don't think this is gonna make her feel better, so maybe we can just say Levi was with me, honestly. I need a heterochromia character who is 5'6", please. Maybe we'll get that one day. The flower in her hair, it's cute. Wait, what did anybody catch what the fuck the top left just said? Levi was with me. Nothing bad could have happened to me under his protection. You think I don't know how you always run off from Levi during your hunts? Making excuses that you have to be alone because he's stomping too loud, scaring your prey off? Busted. I know that is exactly what Celeste has always done. Thank you for egg! I take a glance at Celeste's memories, wonder if she ever realized Levi was in love with her, and if running off was her way of trying to avoid the awkwardness of his puppy-like adoration. I feel a touch of awkwardness, unsure of how to deal with the way Levi has always viewed her. The situation wasn't comfortable for Celeste at all. You got me. Did you split from Levi this time too, sister? Septum Sage! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the egg. Hold up, let me get that. Hold up, where's my egg? Where's my egg? Where the hell actually is my egg? Hello? Where's my egg? There we go. Let's put the egg back on. Yeah, that's all I'll do it. I did it. Also, please do not mention anything about viewer count. I know you don't mean anything malicious by it, but it's part of my rules, so please respect that. Thank you. I did. Doubt it's all do it myself. What do you mean by that? Figures. I do not play Roblox typically. If I'm gonna be so honest with you, like I'm being 100% transparent. The only reason I ever played Roblox was because I had a sponsorship. I usually would never play Roblox. I've only played Roblox because I got paid to play Roblox, and that was like really the only reason why. I don't think Roblox is a bad game. It's just not for me personally. Someone took your egg. Somebody yoinked my egg. We have an egg thief. I'm kidding. I really would like to know what happened today, though. Levi babbled about something about a demon. Oh, is that the king? I'd like to know more too, for that matter. Oh, that's the king. Okay, so he's kind of purplish kind of hair. Father walks in the room without knocking or otherwise warning of his presence. The joy I felt at talking to Eurydice momentarily evaporates. Septum Sage, hello. I haven't played it for longer than 2 hours in a decade and a half. Are you talking about Roblox? I mean, it's just not for me personally. Thank you for hydrate. Yeah. I think you said it's okay if I call you Sage, right? Or am I like completely misremembering and I'm like actually like saying it wrong? How's Ultimate Game? It's pretty good so far. I mean it's pretty, I'll say that. And it's interesting. I do like the concept of like isekai stuff. So I'm interested. I did not know we had a twin sister. This is this is the first time we're learning about this. Sage works? Alright, cool. Do you play, you probably get this all the time. Do you play Valorant by any chance? I haven't played it forever. What happened today that left you so disheveled? To be fair, I feel like we're always disheveled in his eyes. I looked down at myself. I did get quite roughed up from diving into the bushes earlier. No. Okay. And my hair tussle, whatever. My skin covered in small scratches. Linda fixed me up though. I could go for a boba tea. Oh my god, what's your boba tea order? I feel like I ask this all the time, but I feel like I never remember. Should I try it? No. No. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Valorant. Valorant makes me so, not actually like angry. It does annoy me sometimes, but at the same time, like, how should I say this? Like, I think it's fun, but it's only fun with friends, you know what I mean? Now I'm clean and neat and wearing a fresh nightgown. There's nothing disheveled about me. As you can see, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Leo and Gacha rehab for a reason. Yeah, I haven't played Gacha games in a while, okay? Father huffs. You and your sister's 18th birthday is in 3 days. We're 18? We do not look 18. We look like max, like 16. I would have expected 14, not gonna lie. We're leaving for the capital the day after tomorrow. If you're not healed up and in top form by then. He looks like a very kind of like harsh father. Man, I don't know if he truly loves us, because he wasn't like, oh, are you okay? I heard what happened type of thing, you know? If he actually cared for us. And the fact that our room is like this when we obviously would not have chosen this stuff for ourselves, I don't know. 20 to 18 in the game. Yeah. I mean, like, that's fine. I'm nothing, like, I'm not mad about the ages. I'm just, like, kind of surprised because we don't look 18 in my opinion. There we go. Is he the stepdad? I don't think so. I think he's our biological dad. I mean, the eyes are the same color. He also has purple-ish type of hair, so I wouldn't be surprised. Lavender boba tea or mango boba tea? I've never had a lavender boba tea before. Mango boba I've had. That's so good. Oh, mango boba is so good. What did I have today? Today I just had some vanilla. I had a vanilla latte. That's pretty much it. The point of this game is basically we have been isekai'd into this world and we're trying to survive while also romancing a bunch of different people in the game. I'll be up and running by tomorrow. Is there a mother in the game? Well, we're about to find out. My body feels tired and heavy, but it's nothing a bit of sleep can't fix. I see her as scoot slightly to the left as if taking a step away from father's negative energy. Oh, they don't look like they get along. Have you had taro boba? It's my fave. I have! Oh, taro boba tea is so good. I had it so much when I was in my undergrad. I think I cycled pretty often. In the beginning, when I was in like my freshman year of my undergrad, I had a crap ton of taro boba. No, freshman? It's either my freshman or sophomore year. I had a lot of taro boba tea. And then I think starting my junior year, I switched over to peach boba tea. Because there's like this one place that I started going to that was really good and just cheaper. So I decided to have a lot of peach boba tea. And I think at some point I switched back to just plain milk tea. And the reason why I switched back to plain milk tea is because it got expensive. And I was like, I mean, it's not like I don't like plain milk tea. And if I'm gonna have it like multiple times, I want to save a little bit of money. And then if you get boba milk tea, it already comes with the pearls. I don't have to spend extra for pearls. And like sometimes the tea, because it's a special type of tea, it'll cost extra. So essentially, I'm saving like $1 by just getting regular boba milk tea. So I was just like, you're new to boba. Oh, okay. Here's a new house. Yippee! Is that a castle? Let's go. I'm gonna try Tower Tea. Tower Tea is so good. I personally really like Earl Grey. Earl Grey is so good. But I only have it like from time to time because it is kind of expensive. My basic bitch, I drink unsweetened black or honey green. No, that sounds so good. I feel like a lot of people actually don't have like black tea very often. Honey green tea, I haven't had that in such a long time, but I remember really liking it. I love tea. Or the two mixed. Ooh, yeah, it adds a bit of sweetness. That's nice. Do you have it with like any like additions? I know some people have like grass jelly with that. I don't like grass jelly that much. I like the consistency of it, but I don't like the flavor profile of it with my tea typically. Personal flavor taste. If I have like a matcha boba, for example, I actually don't get it with boba pearls. I usually get it with red bean. And it's like similar in a sense, but I really just like the flavor profile of red bean and matcha. That's just me personally. I know a lot of people don't like red bean or uncle, and that's fine. You know, it's just not for you. But yeah. You'd better be. I don't want you to ruin the golden bow ceremony for your sister. Oh, so everyone thinks that she's gonna be the Saintess, our sister. I don't like matcha tea. That's fine. There's a lot of people who don't like matcha. I will say that some people, I'm not saying that this is the case for you necessarily, but I've had a couple of friends who are like, I don't like matcha, but that's because they haven't had good matcha. Crappy matcha tastes like shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've had shit matcha. Shit matcha tastes nothing like good matcha. It's so bad. It does not taste good, right? Because every time I try, it's so bad. Oh, maybe you just don't like the taste of matcha, honestly. I've had good matcha because I used to have this one Japanese teacher who used to have ceremonial grade matcha, and I became such a matcha snob because of that. Like, if it's under, I wouldn't say it has to be ceremonial grade, but if it's not a certain grade of matcha, I will not like it. And I know that makes me sound so snobby when I would literally drink like any quality of anything else. Matcha is like one of the only things that I'm a really big snob about, because I genuinely believe that shit matcha tastes like crap. It's just not good. I've never tried matcha mostly for that reason. That's fair. If you can get your hands on ceremony grade matcha, I personally like it a lot. But at the same time, it's genuinely not for everyone. I know a lot of people just think it tastes like grass, and that's fine. I need to find a good one. I went to a different country and I tasted matcha first time. I was awakened. Right? See, that's the case for a lot of people. Because there's like, I'm back. Welcome back. I know there's like matcha. There's like this one matcha company in China. There's like a matcha company in the US. I think the US matcha one was like artificial matcha, and apparently it tasted like crap. This is all from word of mouth, by the way. I haven't tried it myself, so do take this with a grain of salt. I don't even know what the company was, but apparently it was like really, really bad. And people were like, I don't even know if I can call this matcha. So yeah, it does taste like grass. Yeah, for some people. I personally don't think it tastes like grass, but also that's just how I think of it. So my Leo Food TED Talk. I low-key want to do another stream where I do like a ranking tier. Oh, that reminds me. Like I said, I'm going to be doing 1 to 2 member streams a month. Probably it's going to be on Wednesday just because it's the best day for me to stream. Maybe Mondays. I don't know. I have to figure that out. But I will be doing 1 to 2 member streams per month. And so only members can see it. Hi, Isolation. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is it okay if I call you Isolation? Should I call you something else? A food vlog? Oh, that'd be so cool. But I'd have to edit that shit. And like, what if my face shows up? And then, what if somebody doxes me? They're like, oh my god, I know that restaurant. Leah, I can't believe you live at... Inserts my location here. Mexican food better be S tier. Oh, 100 fucking percent. I love Mexican food. Holy crap. There was definitely a point in time in my life where I had more Mexican food than anything. I think I lived and breathed Mexican food because it was like the most affordable, tasty, and just available option. Because Mexican food is the type of food that's like available like whenever, wherever. Typically, in most places. Well, in most places I've been in. You're not a big VTuber for that? You don't know. Some people are fucking crazy, Nana. Even if you're not a big VTuber, some people are genuinely so bitchless and so bored. They will go to lengths to ruin somebody's life for absolutely no reason. And I'm like scared of those type of people. First time commenting on a long time. Yeah, welcome back in that case. You're a fast food lover. Oh, what type of fast food? Have you had Jamaican food? I've wanted to try. It looks so good. I love trying new types of food. I just haven't found a Jamaican place near me. I think in the old place that I used to live, they had like this, I think they had Jamaican inspired food, but it got really, really bad reviews. Like, apparently it got really bad reviews, and I'm not gonna lie, there were like multiple burglaries in the area, and they were carrying, and I was like, you know what? I like living. And so I ended up not going. But I thought about it. When it first opened, I did think about it, but I ended up not going in the end. And then I moved. So I got 20 chicken nuggets. Ooh, did you have any like sauces with them or anything? If tacos cost $3 for 2 are bad. Wait, $3 for 2 tacos is bad? Oh, I feel like like it tastes good. Or you're saying like if it costs more than that, then it's bad. Tacos should cost $3 for 5 tacos. What? 3 for 5? I don't think I've ever found a place like that. Why got bad reviews? I think people just didn't like the service. Oh shit. Okay. I think people just didn't like the service. And also, like, something about the food being too salty, I think, was like a really big thing. Features are interesting to say that. Thank you. You're forbidden to leave the mansion for the next 3 days. See, this bitch does not care about us. Don't antagonize father further. Tell him off. I feel like if we antagonize him, it's just not gonna help us. Really, then again, I know the spot. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like if I went to like a taco truck, maybe I can find cheaper deals. But at least in where I live, it's kind of hard to track them down. And like whenever they're open in the areas I know they're open, I usually have classes, and I'm like, I can't skip classes to get $5 taco, or not $5. I can't skip classes to get a cheap ass taco. You know what I mean? Also, they're like far. Ah, man, I do have a couple of like really good Mexican joints near me. They are. I wouldn't say they're even on the pricey side, at least for like my area. I mean, they're like fine, like the price wise, it's fine, and I just love their food. It's so good. Also, something else that I really like. Besides Mexican food, I don't think I talk about it as much, but I love Greek food. I fucking love Greek food. I love Mediterranean food. I don't get Mediterranean as often, but Greek food I actually do get semi-regularly because I have been blessed with having Greek food available to me. I have been to Greece and it was fucking life-changing. I love Greek food. I did not realize how much I love Greek food until I went to Greece. And then I came back and there's like a local mom and pop store that's like sells Greek food. It's fucking amazing. I love Greek food. I fucking love Greek food. It's so good. There's taco place I know where it's not a restaurant, it's not even a truck, it's in the open, I only have the cooking material outside. Oh, see, yeah, no, those are good places. We used to have a Walmart here when we lived, but because we got robbed too much. Oh, yeah, that'll happen in some places. Hold on, I need to get a tissue real quickly. Okay, I've stood up. I've sat down. Greek food is all right. What? No, Greek food is fucking amazing. I'm telling you, you just haven't had the right Greek food. Oh my god, Greek food is so good, dude. I love Greek. I know there's like the chain like Nick the Greek or whatever. I think I had it like once. It was pretty good, but I thought it was I had it like twice, I think. It was pretty good, but it definitely was not as good as like other Greek foods I've had. Going based on the price, Greek food is expensive. Really? I think I will say like a whole platter of food, like Greek food, I get is probably like around $20-ish, which is expensive, don't get me wrong, but you have to take it into context. I get so much food at this Greek place that I can literally eat it the entire day. So it's $20 for essentially like 3 meals, which to me is worth it. Bird, oh, it's not bird command, it's burb with a B at the end. I spelled it wrong on purpose. Euro cost 30! What on earth does a euro cost $30? I've never had euro cost $30 before. That's highway robbery. Dude, I thought $20 for a euro was expensive. 30? I don't even think it was 20. I like rounded up. I'm pretty sure it was 17 actually. What the fuck? Your euro cost 20. Is yours like lined with gold or something? What the hell? Also, I'm gonna mute real quick so I can blow my nose. Thank you for Yo, hi Spring, how are you doing well? Snickerdoodles! Oh man, I'm jealous. I want snickerdoodle cookies. Also, I'm muting right now so I can. Also, looking at all the teddy bears around me, how many of you guys want to bet that there's like a camera or some kind of like seeing like camera like system in one of these teddy bears? It's just weird to me. You know what I mean? Like I feel like one of these probably some kind of camera in it, or not camera because it's like a fantasy world, but like something. You know what I mean? Where they can see what I'm. Made with hate is crazy. I'm gonna assume you spat and shit in that thing. The chocolate chips, those are chocolate chips. That's shit. That's crazy. Well, thank you for the cookies, question mark, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna finish blowing my nose. I only need. was totally talking. Oh my god. Wait, did you guys not hear me at all in that case? Shrimp beef with caviar is fucking crazy in that case, bro. I am like not in a rich enough tax bracket to understand this. I will not lie. Like, okay, but I will say, like, if it includes caviar, depending on the type of caviar, $30 is not horrible, because some caviar can literally be hundreds of dollars. Snickerdoodles will be finished baking in 7 minutes. I hope they taste good. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want snickerdoodles. Leah, how dare you? How dare I what? Anyway, I know I'm unmuted now. I can see it, but good thing you told me, because I would not have noticed. I'm gonna be so real. How does it feel to be handsome instead of beautiful? Amazing! I love being handsome. Also, I think I'm handsomely beautiful, or beautifully handsome. So, actually, if you think about it, I got the best of both worlds. I thought he was talking to someone, so I thought there was a reason he was muted. I'm not talking to anyone right now. You know what? You're right. I'm actually talking to the ghosts in my room right now. Hey, yo, Steven, do you want some tacos? What'd you say? You want birria? Got you, bro. Fucking imagine. Thank you for posture check. Thank you for hydrate. I'm actually gonna stand up real quickly so I can get some water, then we can continue. Cough, cough, cough. You know, I've actually never had birria tacos before. I've only had birria in fries at this one food festival that I went to, which also cost way too fucking much. You're a good 6 out of 10. Whoa there, buddy. Maybe to you I'm a 6 out of 10, but there's someone in this world who would rate me 10 out of 10. Leah call it Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters type shit, yeah. Yeah, I've never had birria tacos before, because, like, at least in the places I went to, birria was always more expensive. Like, I'm fine with just the basic bitch option. Also, even though I like trying out new things, I don't want to waste my money. So unless, like, typically, I'll just get the same thing. If I go to, like, the restaurant, if I go to, like, the same restaurant, I'll just get the same thing each and every time, because I like the consistency. So, Sally's sitting on the floor making sure my cookies don't drip over the pan and watching my favorite DJ. Am I your favorite DJ? I would argue that I'm not Dijon, but that would be a lie and we all know it, so I'm not going to argue against that. But am I your favorite Dijon? Aww. Anyway, hold up. Let me continue now. I only rode a horse once or twice with Celine when I was a kid. Not nearly enough to match Celeste's experience. Here, free taco. Leah took it from Marco. Yeah, it tastes better when you take from the rich. No, I'm kidding. And fucking imagine. Now, tell me what happened. I killed a demon. You what? Levi said he had an encounter with a demon, but I assumed he was the one to kill it. I shook my head and smiled. I shot an imp with my bow. What was such a monstrosity doing in the middle of the Lokari Empire lands, or far from the warfront? The imp was conveniently there to kill Celeste for Levi's tragic backstory. I want to tell the truth, but of course I won't. Father and Eurydice would take me for a mad woman if I babble about them being characters from a novel. Yeah, I don't think they would take it too well. Imagine your younger sister comes back and they're like, actually, father, sister, we're all in a novel. You're two novel characters, and I'm from the real world. And I was supposed to die today, but I didn't. Yeah, no, I would think you're having a little bit of delusions. You're going to Mexico next month? Oh my god, dude, have fun. Leah's Robin Hood she took from the rich. I don't know if I would say Robin Hood, because, like, even if I do be Robin, would I relocate the, like, ashes? Would I give to other people? You're a good 10 out of 10. Why, thank you, Emily. See, somebody has taste in this chat. I'm kidding. Thank you. Dilf? Dude, I would not want to fuck this man. He's a little too prickly for my taste. I don't like the way he's treating his daughters. I don't know, but the monster attacked me, so I killed it. Nice. What do you mean, yeah? The fuck? Can't you just be happy for the fact somebody thinks I'm god fucking handsome? Father sits down in the chair next to the entrance of my room and hides his face in his hands. Oh, maybe he does care for us. I knew my daughter wasn't much of a noble lady, but this. Shouldn't you be happy that I killed the imp? I would have been dead by now if I didn't. My sister and I share a smile. Marco, give me my cap back. Damn, y'all just like fucking like keep away with the cap. Where was your knight when the demon attacked you? Oh, that's right. Levi is probably gonna get in trouble then. You said you read novels. I do. Have you ever read Reverend and Santa by Gujin Ren? I have not. What's it about? You can tell Emily is decently new. She's roasting your butt. Whoa! There are people who have been here for a while who don't roast my ass, okay? There are nice people left in this chat still, you know? Like, and I actually actually can't name some of them. No, it's a Gucci cap. Damn. Your taxis here would be 1 yen. Why do I need a tax? Why do I need a taxi? Thank you for the ball. I ran off on him again. I wanted to hunt on my own. I'm nice and mean. Oh, sure. Hold up. I'm nice. Usually. But you judge me in my riz. You're like, Leo's negative riz. Of course. A big yawn escapes my lips. I cover my mouth with my hand. Rest. Okay, maybe he kind of cares for us, but he also just cares more about his, like, I guess, like, prestige. Father gets up and gestures for Eurydice to leave. I'm just saying! Eurydice nods and walks behind him out of the room. She turns back to me when she's in my doorway and gives me a warm smile. Get some rest. I'll be back later. I sink more deeply into the bed and make myself comfortable. Oh my god, wait, those dolls are freaky as fuck. Did you see the little dolls on the ground? Just the baby ones are standing up straight. Sorry, I can't lie, you got no riz. Whoa! I totally do. You just haven't seen it in action yet. If I can just approach the oven. Oh! I hope your cat doesn't touch it. That would be good. Actually, it's extremely popular because the main character, Fang Yuan, has peak character development. I see. Well, explain it to me in that case. Because I haven't heard of it before, so. There's no R, there's no salt, Leah has nothing. What the hell? You're like, she's a broke in everything. She's zero in everything. It doesn't take long for me to fall into dreamless slumber. No, see, do you see that? Do you see that? Did you see that? Look at those fucking tiny ass baby dolls on the floor like that. Like, how do we? I don't know how to hide the UI. See, this is a little. I want the rose. Nuh-uh. When I wake up again, the rays of morning sun pour into my room. Hold up, she got aura. Thank you. See, I have aura. I take my 1 yen then. What? I never said I'd pay the yen. I get out of the bed and stretch to make sure my body's working properly. I feel refreshed after my long sleep. No more weakness in my limbs. Everything's in order again. Also, I just realized that. Where the hell is the audio? Audio's a little bit quiet. There you go. Actually, SFX. Yeah. I think that's better. Like 100,250 aura left. Okay, nice. I think we loved the novel a lot. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll check it out in that case. The teddy bear's not scary, it's cute. Not the teddy bear. There's like these fucking like baby dolls in the background. It's really hard to like see them. I don't know how to. Hold up. How do I get rid of the UI? I don't think I can. Damn. What do you mean? I told you guys I'd be late though. I gave you guys a heads up. We'll see the men soon. I feel refreshed after my long sleep. No more weakness in my limbs. Everything's in order again. So 100,000, 150 aura. You know what? That's still pretty good. I got aura. That's fine. I walk to the desk and sit down. I take a fresh sheet of paper. I hesitate when I realize it's only a quill for writing, but I won't be stopped. I produce a few scratchy letters. My handwriting looks horrible. It seems I can't directly access Celeste skills after all. That's quite inconvenient. I can manage to write with a quill, but not very well and only in English. I have to write down everything I know about the web novel Saint of the Golden Bow so I can organize my knowledge of the world and line it up with Celeste's memories. You try press H? Ooh. Oh, thank you! I did not read out. What happened to your handsome hair? I don't know what you're talking about. It was always here. What? You took my aura? My aura is just my hair? Every strand I have is my aura. The cook is a little raw, so 2 more minutes. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. How long is the game again? I actually don't think I was given an approximation of how long it would be. This is a pretty long demo from what I know, so. What the hell? Okay, fine, thank you for the ball. See, look at this. Do you see this little baby doll in the back? It looks possessed, bro. Why is she just standing there like... And now you took my shoes. You took my hair. You took my shoes. I can't believe this. You guys are just taking everything from me. I'm already poor. Now you just take everything? That's crazy, y'all. Crazy. All right, thank you for grippers. No, but this doll is creepy as fuck. I'm just gonna say. All right. Let's start with the basics. Bald grippers. Hey, yo. What? Don't say it like that. Saint of the Golden Bow is a romantic tragedy fantasy web novel by the Korean web novelist Haner Kim. I read the English translation on one of my favorite web novel and comic apps. I'm taking everything but your game. What? The story was supposed to be turned into a webcomic and had promo art, which is how I was able to recognize Levi immediately. His design and the artwork even had him in the same outfit he was wearing on the day of the demon attack. Maybe I should also write down, your character is smelling your feet, you need to clean your feet. What the hell? this. You guys know that. What a web novel is, what a web comic is, what boys love is. Nothing else. I got the basics. That's enough. I don't even think I need to write this shit down, but does anybody want me to go through them? I mean, you know what? Since we're doing a playthrough, might as well go through everything. What a web novel is. Since the beginning of the 21st century, web novels have been immensely popular in South Korea. A web novel... Actually, I don't really think I need to... translate it. Yeah, I think it's fine. Maybe boys love. Don't smell Leah feet. That's not clean. Whoa! My feet probably smell wonderful. Thank you very much. Hold on. Let me just... A cookie hit the floor. 3-second roll, 3-second roll, 3-second roll. I scroll beyond the paper. Boys love is a genre of Asian media. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say it's Asian media specifically, but the centers around relationships between two men, but is geared towards a female audience. Not always, because Bada actually does fall into boys love, and I feel like that one is actually more catered. Well, it's not catered solely towards a male audience, but reminds me of a joke of how your feet smells and your nose runs, so you're basically built upside down. What? It's romantic and simply wonderful to watch two men fall in love with each other. Agreed. I'm really such a simp for a good BL romance. Maybe we are her. Maybe she is me. Maybe we are just Celeste. Your feet smell wonderful. I smell alive. The fuck? Nothing else. I've got the basics. That's enough. I get it for a moment and wander over to the mirror. I touch a hand to the glass. The design of Celeste was included in the promo art. I take in my new features: violet hair and pink eyes, a slender figure. There's no denying it, I'm really not Celine anymore. The understanding that I reincarnated into the novel finally settles in my mind. I feel calm, calmer than I ever thought I would be if something out of a novel suddenly changed the course of my life. How would you guys react if you guys were isekai? I feel like I would react similarly, but also be kind of excited depending on what character I got reincarnated into, and also the novel world. Her case, she knows she was supposed to die, and the world itself is literally like they're literally in chaos. They're being attacked by Demon Queen. It sounds like there's a war. I would not be surprised if you would react like this. Honestly, I would be freaking out even more, like, to be completely honest with you. So you talk so fast that hard for me to process. Oh yeah, I just talk really fast. Who is this girl I see staring right back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Type shit. I did not warm up, by the way, and I also drank a crap ton of coffee and sriracha, so do not come for me for my vocals. As strange as the situation, that's fucked up, Spring Bean. As strange as the situation is, Disney copyright her now. Hell no! Honestly, I hate this K genre. Really? How so? Is it because you think it's overdone, or? And I have memories, but somehow I'm Celine as well, equipped with knowledge of this world that Celeste never had. See, look at that freaky ass doll. I walk back to the desk and sit back down. The book Stained in the Golden Bow starts Celeste's death event. Levi was in love with this lady for years, but the actual love interest story is Prince Noah, who is actually one of our love interests now. Celeste has to die at the beginning of the novel to make Levi feel at his lowest, and the Golden Bow chooses him as the saint. But we're gonna be the saint now. Why didn't Celeste save herself if she was said to be so great at archery? It was possible for me to use my mediocre skills to defeat the demon. Forget it, Leah, you hate doll horror. Okay, yes, I do hate doll horror, but also that thing is just ugly. Wait, so what game is this? This game is called Saintess of the Golden Bow. I should have it in the description and in the title. If it's not there, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Must be book logic. She had to die for the story in the Saint of the Golden Bow to proceed the way it did. Soon after Celeste's death, Levi's quest to save the Lokari Empire from the Demon Queen begins. He doesn't go alone. Noah, as well as High Prince Elijah, the second love interest, both accompany him on the journey. Noah and Levi fall in love. Elijah falls in love with Levi too, but Levi chooses Noah. Oh, it's a love triangle. I can't believe the BL love triangle now loves us. Is it popular? I would say it's decently popular. Their Kickstarter got fully funded, which is really difficult, honestly, for games. It's a really, really big feat. And they actually even got enough on their Kickstarter to add more stuff to the game, which is really amazing as well. This game will take your soul. Why will it take my soul? When the final confrontation with the Demon Queen happens, the love Noah and Levi share is an important component of defeating the Fiend. Through their love, the magic of the weapon becomes stronger. However, this story is a tragic one. Even though Levi defeats the Demon Queen, he perishes in the process. Noah and Elijah live on, and peace returns to the Lokari Empire. I remember crying at the end of the book. I've read the novel twice. Saint of the Golden Bow is one of my favorite stories. I still don't appreciate being reincarnated into this world, though. Especially not as Celeste, whose only purpose in the novel is to add angst to Levi's life. Yeah, right? That doll is creepy, y'all. Leah BL book. This is actually modeled after my life, guys. If I can imagine. No, actually, I do not want to be isekai into a world where I die for the plot. Like, I do a lot of things for the plot because I'm a stupid idiot who just does a lot of things. But that doesn't mean I want to do this. Levi, you're so strong and handsome. Thank you, William. Is what comes to mind when I see the name Levi. Levi Ackerman. Oh my god, I used to read so much Levi Ackerman BL. I will not lie, I read a lot, y'all. You get hit by a car in real life. No, don't say that. I think research about the game on YouTube. Yeah, actually, if you want to research more about the game, I have a bunch of links related to both the company who made, well, the developers who made the game and the game itself in the description. I also have a little about me section about it so you can read a little bit more. Main reason if anyone wants to know why I hate Sky is because for the storyline same thing, just in different paint. OP MC gets all the female MC. Not all the time. I read some isekais where it's not necessarily the case, but that's fair. Personally for me, that's actually the reason why I like isekai. It's something I can kind of turn my brain off in and then just watch, kind of knowing what to expect, with maybe some funny twists and turns here and there. It's just something that I know I can always go back to and that I'll know kind of what'll happen. So I get it. You know, sometimes people don't like the fact that they can always tell what's going to happen. It can feel a little bit boring and repetitive, but I like the fact that it's kind of repetitive in that sense. Yeah. Dang it, Barbara, don't trip over the pan. Barbara's the chunkiest snickerdoodle. I didn't die when I was supposed to, though. Now the stories continue regardless. I wonder how many things will change now because Celeste is alive. Will Levi still be able to fall in love with Noah despite the fact that I'm still here? He seems pretty hung up on Celeste after all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, see, the reason why somebody may like something can be the reason why somebody else hates something, and that's perfectly fine. It's just a matter of human preference. I look into Celeste's memories and examine her feelings about Levi. I sense a mixture of emotions. Anger, awkwardness, desperation. Celeste didn't like to be on the receiving end of Levi's feelings. Oh, she was like, Levi, you're kinda gross. Stay away from me. She badly wanted him to stop looking at her with romantic intentions. What Celeste really needed was to have a friend in him, not a lover. As a noble lady, she especially found his feelings for her inappropriate. Oh, that makes sense. He is her knight. I can't quite hate Celeste for being cold to Levi now that I know how distressed she was about his love for her, but at the same time, I do pity Levi. If Levi was so in love with Celeste, though, how did he move on to Noah so quickly? Yeah, his change of heart wasn't really explained in the novel, and I remember some people voicing their opinions in the forums about how unrealistic this plot point was. I mean, friend with this man, wink wink. I don't. You mean like what type of friend are we talking about here, huh? If Levi and Noah don't fall in love at the end of the quest, will Levi still be able to defeat the demon queen? I shudder. What if I've broken the story beyond repair by avoiding my demise? So Levi just needed to keep it in his pants and calm down. Yeah, honestly. Like, at least try to make it less obvious, bro. So I need to cough real quickly. On the day of Celeste and Eurydice's 18th birthday, Father takes Celeste to the capital to attend the Golden Bow ceremony. Levi has his 18th birthday a few days ago as well. Since he's of lower standing than the Count's family. Oh, sorry, Count, okay. Or we're part of the Count's family. Father got the approval of the church for Levi to attend our ceremony together with us instead of his own a few days later. Novas or Supernova? Wasn't there a song called Supernova? I can't remember. Now here it is. Levi and I stand in the middle of the chapel in the royal palace in Solace. Very pretty. I love the window panels. I love glass window panels, honestly. Glasswork is always so pretty to me. The only one I kind of like is Mushoku Tensei. Because I look at the character recorder and the boy does fail, but succeeds too. Yeah, no, that one's pretty good from what I remember. Well, Reverend Saintess has something to do with Isekai, but also regression because of spring, autumn, that Fang used to survive from Heavenly Court. Is it safe for me to say what I say? What I said is correct. Huh? Now you're just Levi and I stand in the middle of the chapel in the royal palace of Solace, Locari Empire's capital. Behind us are the many other people who will be tested. Tested? Oh, to see if we are the Saintess. Oh, I think this is yeah, Elijah. Before us, the High Prince Elijah Soren takes a spot behind the titular golden bow, the fabled artifact that would choose a saint one day. My type, oh boy. Oh, so he's your pick. I know that day will be today, since Levi is the one who will be chosen. Well, about that. I eyed the bow with suspicion. Light reflects off its gold-covered surface. The design is pretty and elaborate. Looks like a pain in the ass to use as a weapon. Ha! About that, girly. Too ornamental for my taste.
All gathered here today to see if the golden bow, the weapon given to us by our...
Hold up. That was really loud. I was not expecting the voice to be that loud. Oops. Oh well. Well, the weapon to be given us, Lord, to help us one day defeat the vile demon queen. We'll finally choose a saint.
Beautiful morning, when the sun's rays fall through the windows of our chapel, let us give our gratitude to the Lord.
Is that AI voice? No. These are voice actors. I did check. These are voice actors, 100%. What the fuck is this? It's so loud. Okay, there we go. The advertisement for you just missed out what you just said. Oh, for which one? I would just explain how this is not an AI voice.
He has given us means to end the war that has been raging for so many decades.
He sounds robotic, really? I can definitely tell that it's a person. I've never been particularly religious, even in my past life. I especially don't believe in fantasy god, but...
Give our gratitude.
Let us give our gratitude.
Yeah, so you can tell in the end that it's not robotic. Leo, do you know what Kyle Minogue? See, I think it goes to show that I don't, because I don't even know how to pronounce that name.
Give our gratitude.
We do not sound like we give a fuck.
Years ago, the blessed blacksmith was bestowed with the Lord's inspiration and crafted the golden bow.
I kind of agree with her. This looks very heavily ornamental. And like, as somebody who does do archery, this would just be a pain in the ass to hold on to, I'm not gonna lie.
Tirelessly, day and night, until finally, he completed the artifact.
Oh, wow.
Since then, the people of the Lokari Empire have sought to be tested on the day of their 18th birthday by the golden bow. The artifact will choose its wielder. That person will become the saint and be tasked with defeating the demon queen, who has terrorized our borders for 23 years.
23? My god, that's a really long
I
time.
now call forth today's attendees to be tested. Each of you just needs to touch the golden bow once, and its judgment will be bestowed on you.
I don't care about the function, we care about how badass we like. But the function! How are we supposed to defeat the demon queen? By having like a fucking fashion battle with her? She's an Australian singer. Oh, I haven't heard of her before. What kind of songs do you recommend from her? Let's go touch it! Touchy touch, touch, touch. Elijah takes out a sheet of paper and reads the first name from the list. Oh, he's not gonna say it. Eurydice Dequaris, daughter of Count Dequaris. Eurydice approaches the bow. She puts a hand on the artifact. Nothing happens. Of course, what else did I expect? Levi is the saint. The golden bow will only glow for him. I'm gonna win with my swag. You're gonna go swag up to the... You're gonna be like, hey, demon queen. How about instead of terrorizing the entire country, you go on a date with me? What about it, sweet cheeks? You're gonna rizz up the demon queen. You're gonna be like, hey, what if we just get married? You know, let's have a truce between demon kind and the humans. We can make little demon human babies. I can see you doing that, Marco. A frown appears in the high priest's bow as he reads the next name. Celeste Aquarius, daughter of Count Aquarius. He does not fuck with us. What the hell? Hey, demon queen, let's just eat these snickerdoodle cookies and read me out. You know what it reminds me of? The fucking, like, Snickers ads. Hey, demon queen, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. I take a deep breath and step onto the podium, reminding myself I shouldn't expect anything. I put my hand on the weapon. For a moment, nothing happens. But then... the bow glows. Its light getting brighter and brighter with each second. The light feels scorching hot. I close my eyes, worrying I'll go blind if I don't.
You must
Boom!
fight on.
Oh, it's that British angel we heard earlier. I hear the angelic voice again. Was the bow the one speaking to me when I reincarnated? Or was it the god of light himself? My favorite Kylie Minogue, I can't get out of my head in tension. Oh... the thought that I may have been addressed by deity is frightening. No. Gods aren't real. You're not religious, Celine. British angel, where? God, Springbean is about to pounce on that British angel. Oh, we just heard him, so... the golden bow! The burning light makes my skin feel like it's on fire, so I take my hand away from the bow. But my hand continues burning, the searing pain climbing up my arm to my chest. It kind of sounds like it's attacking us rather than blessing us. My guy, what the fuck? I scream, my head is spinning. The pain is too much for me to handle. I want to stop. Stop. Lady Celeste! Sister! Darkness takes me into its comforting embrace. Well, that's not good. See, this is a much better room. Oh, I feel so groggy. Leah, hurry to the moon. Why would I go to the moon? I'm in the guest room in the apartment that was assigned to our family when you first arrived at the palace for the ceremony. Lady Celeste can't be the Saintess of the Golden Bow. The role is too dangerous for her. I turned my head to the left. Levi and Eurydice stand by the door. Neither of them notice I'm awake. Just imagining her going to the dangerous quest to defeat the Demon Queen makes me terrified for her life. We have to stop the Church and Empress from declaring her to be the Saintess. Levi, it's not for us to decide who the Saintess is. Neither is it the choice of the Church or the Empress. It's the God of Light who singled out Celeste to be the savior of our empire. It looks like a hotel room, but I think it's better than our room, personally. Our room just had too much going on. Personally, personal taste. This must be some kind of mistake. Levi, you're committing blasphemy here. You can't go against God's wishes. But Lady Celeste is. Look, I know you're worried for my sister, but please mind your words. If someone other than me hears your opinions about God's choice, you may get in trouble. Demon Queen, we're going to wrestle in the bathroom. I'll show you why they call me the Mighty! Whoa! So, I really am the Saintess of the Golden Bow. Levi and Eurydice turn to me. Eurydice runs up to the bed and takes my hand in hers. Celeste, you're awake? How are you feeling? Fine, I think. Just a bit tired. You really scared us in the chapel. You screamed like someone was tearing you apart. Because we felt that way. The light of the bow entering my body felt like it was burning me. That sounds horrible. I squeezed Eurydice's hand, trying to comfort her. She's such a sweetheart. Marco really wants a bad girl right now. I think he wants just a sexy demon queen. I can't be the Saintess. It was supposed to be... I cut myself off when I realized I almost just said that Levi was supposed to be chosen as a saint. Why me? I don't want to be the Saintess. I'm sure you'll do fine. You're excellent at archery. I'm not as confident about my fighting skills as Eurydice is. Celeste may have been good at wielding the bow, but I can't access her full abilities. Judging by my handwriting, I can only manage the bare minimum of what she can do. I'm not proficient in any of her skills. What's going to happen to me now? The Empress has summoned you for an audience 3 hours from now. What does the Empress want with me? Thank you for the hydrate. She didn't say, but we think she intends to personally congratulate you on your new role. I think my reading abilities are getting... My nose is getting in the way of my reading ability, y'all. Hold up. I can feel the snot trying actively to choke me to death as I try to read the English language, which is kind of fucked up, bruh. Oh my god, did my hair just come out? Never mind, it's just one piece of hair, but like, I was like, what the? Okay, not that oh my god, I was reading some kind of BL, I don't remember what it was, but there's like the fucking ML, he was like, no, like, no, MC, you can't do that, and then he yanked on the MC's hair by accident, and then the MC had a bald spot. I laughed so fucking hard. UK need new reading class. Not any reading classes. I just need a better nose. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna be real quick. Dude, at this rate, you're blowing your nose. Yo, MG, welcome back. I've been doing, hope you're doing well. You went to the beach. Yo, how was the... I can't remember if it was you, but I remember somebody went to, like, on a vacation with their grandma. No, right? I was like, low-key, does anybody else think of Diluc? But if he was like less confident and less like Batman? Bro, salty, let me tell you it's salty. Yeah, I don't like the ocean that much, my... Personally, I think the beach is kind of overrated. I don't like the beach that much, like, just personally. We need a pickle ad after this. Pickles. I do like pickles, though. Anyway, okay, let me keep reading. She didn't say, but we think she intends to personally congratulate you on your new role. All right, I suppose you should start getting ready then. First High Priest Elijah requested to check on you as soon as you woke up. Check on me. It's because he does not fuck with us. With his light magic, he wants to see if your body and mind are right after being touched by God's grace. Pause, you like pickles? Pause, bro. What do you mean? I can't like pickles? I like pickles. Yeah, I'm going to Vietnam in like 7 weeks. Yo, are you excited? I don't know if that's an excited face. I would really prefer to be alone now, but there's no time for me to mull over what has happened. Okay, you can tell the high priest I will see him. I'll go bring a beer. Levi turns around and walks out of the room in long strides. Popcorn. Yummy! What type of popcorn? Pickles are good? Right, pickles are good! I love pickles. Eurydice gives me a comforting smile. Everything's gonna be okay. I hope so too. Silence falls between us, but it's a cozy, warm type of quiet. See, I like this type of atmosphere. I get the feeling that no matter what happens, Eurydice will support me. I know no one in Vietnam might get lost in my hotel. Oh. But you're going with family? Hopefully? Bro, so what has changed over like 4 to 5 streams I missed? Nothing much, really, honestly. What do you guys think? Do you think anything has changed? I mean, like, I'm just me. It's been 4 to 5 streams. I don't think that anything has particularly changed. I will say tomorrow is an exciting stream for me personally. It's the first time I'll be creating choreography on stream, and I'll be creating choreography for Ying or Yingverse, you might know her. Her original song. I believe I made a post about it in my Discord. Maybe on I made also kind of one on YouTube as well. I'll be putting up the waiting room for that either tonight after stream or tomorrow morning / afternoonish, since I have some stuff to do tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be mainly, by the way, because this is a collab, and I'll be asking Ying for a lot of her opinions on the choreography since it is for her song. I will not be able to interact with chat as much, just to let you guys know. It's not because I hate you, it's because I want to create a choreography that really matches her vision. And I think that's very understandable, right? Like, it's gonna be the first VTuber on Broadway. That'd be crazy. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, show your mother some love. Yeah! So I actually went out today for Mother's Day because Sunday is just, dude, y'all, Sunday Mother's Day, as somebody who used to work in a restaurant, you do not. Sunday Mother's Day is just like, I mean, yes, you get deals and shit like that. It's just not worth it in my personal opinion. I typically, so my family and I typically go out Saturday, so we went out today. That's why I paid for lunch today. And then we celebrate Mother's Day a day early. Some people have the same idea, which is why it's still a little bit busy, but it's definitely less busy compared to like actual Mother's Day. It's just way too much. Bro, what does that even mean? Oh, you mean collab? If you're talking about collab, I'm collabing with Yingverse. I envy Celeste for having such a great sister and friend. Maybe I should ask her to clarify some matters for me. Eurydice, what exactly does it mean to have the role of the Saintess? You helped to defeat the Demon Queen by shooting an arrow from the golden bow and striking her heart. You're also expected to become a person people look up to. I can fucking read. What do you mean? Someone who people believe will save them. Someone strong and reliable. I already think you're plenty strong and reliable. Now you just need to convince the people that you are. I see. There's also the matter of the Saintess needing to be a key player in the politics of the Empire. Uh-oh. Politics. Though without the support of a faction, you won't be able to achieve much. Factions. A faction? Yes, the Empire rules the Lucari Empire, supported by the Emperor Consort. She has one son, the Crown Prince Noah. 3 dozen cookies baked and ready for Mother's Day. Aw, that's nice. My family's going to celebrate Mother's Day on next Wednesday. We're doing a barbecue. That sounds so cool! Are you gonna do like a barbecue in like your backyard or something? Or are you going out for barbecue? Sounds like you guys are probably gonna have your own barbecue. Then there are 3 factions in court, each one respectively led by a duke, a duchess, and a viscountess. I've been in Leah's kitchen looking for the food. What? Why my kitchen? These factions have names? The warlike faction is led by Duke George. They want the Empress to increase support for the war efforts of the Empire. That makes sense. The warlike faction? Yeah. I don't really think a golden arrow is going to beat the OP level 100 demon queen. I know, but it's blessed by God. No, our bow is literally blessed by God. So I'm just saying. Demon is bigger than their own, but you know, the demons are weaker. They just are strong together. Back at barbecue at my house. Yo, nice! I hope you guys have fun and have good food. The artistic faction is a group of nobles who flock to the Duchess Penelope. They want the Empress to focus on supporting creative patronage and research while diverting financial support from the war. Then there's the conservative faction led by Viscountess Letita. Letita? I'm just gonna say Letita. They pride themselves on not siding with any political opinion outright. I take one hot dog from Marco's barbecue. They support the positions of the other factions as they see fit and try to maintain balance among the politics of the Lucari Empire. That sounds like my type of faction. Finally, there's the head of the church, High Priest Elijah Soren. He offers the priesthood's opinion and input when it comes to political matters. Bro think they should spawn heroes like demons and they got more people. I mean, see, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to like have some sort of balance in the world. That's why they have the demons. But that's a lot to remember. They don't go to war. I mean, yeah, I prefer not to. The political side of being the Saintess will come into play more once you complete the mission to defeat the Demon Queen. You don't need to worry about politics for now. Oh, I wonder if that's something that they added to the game. That'd be really cool to have to like basically go through like the different political situation after you defeat the Demon Queen. That's very interesting, because typically when it comes to these types of games, after you defeat the Demon Queen, you get married to whoever, blah 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 blah, and you have a great rest of your life, yada yada yada. There's nothing really afterwards, so having that as a possibility is very interesting. Bark. Tomorrow is my granny's birthday, same on Mother's Day. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I already called my grandmothers and I celebrate my mother already. We all celebrate just a day early because on actual Mother's Day, it's just way too busy. We're going to do a Texas-style barbecue. Yo, I got a smoker and broiler for the meat. Yo, this is so good. I got my friend who's gonna help me cook. Nice. Oh, barbecue sounds so good right now. Am I a part of the church now? You're not a priestess if that's what you're asking. You're still noble, so you can marry someone of noble standing if you'd like. Oh! At least you maybe find a story what's different after you beat the Demon Queen, the plot changes. Oh, do you have any suggestions? 33% of them are burnt on the bottom. Can you just like, you know, shave them off? Can you shave off the burnt part? You're not sworn like the clergy to only marry within the church. Ah, I remember the subplot regarding Elijah. He was unable to be with Levi because Elijah was only allowed to marry someone from the priesthood. Forbidden love, a popular trope. Stay playing, Kyrie, hope you're doing well. Hi, welcome back. It was an unusual plot point for a web novel to explore, a religious figure falling in love. Still, people had admired the author for bringing something different to the table, even though the main ship had remained Noah and Levi. Marriage, that feels so far away. We're 18 now, so father will probably help us find suitable suitors soon. Oh my god, getting married at 18? Oh, so quick. I'd like to marry for love, if at all possible. Love. Love was one of the components needed to defeat the Demon Queen. Leave and Noah's love. Will I have to fall in love with someone now that I was a Saintess? I want men, me want abs right now. Real. Man, I wish I would snap my fingers and have abs. Suddenly, no, I wanted to go to Texas, but my schedule is fully packed this year, but maybe next year. Yeah, I know, you're going to a lot of different places. I know you said you're going to go to Mexico soon, in several days, I think, right? And I know you said you wanted to go to Japan. I think you said you were also going somewhere else, but I can't remember. Do you have someone in mind for marriage? What? Maybe? You can tell me. I'm not gonna tell anybody. My birthday's in 2 days. Oh my god! Happy early birthday! I think I'll actually be streaming that day. By the way, I will be streaming on Monday because I do have, wait, actually, let me check my schedule real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I'll be streaming Monday. I'll be streaming Monday because that is the last day of the Otome Game Festival, and I did promise one more Otome game that I would be playing it during the festival, and so in order to keep my promise to them, I will be streaming on Monday. Hopefully I'll be getting my streaming schedule out tomorrow to just make it a little bit more well known to you guys, but I'm just letting you know now, I will be live on Monday, same time as usual, 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. My little brother got married at 18? Whoa, that's quick. It's like a birthday gift. Ah, my stream is a birthday gift? That's so cute. I'm glad that it feels that way. Damn, imagine like, oh, Leah, I can't believe we're streaming on my birthday. How dare you? I'm like, oh, whoa there, buddy. I'm not saying you said that. I'm just be saying like, in an alternate universe, if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, that's aggressive. I ate all the burnt ones. Hey, I'm just saying, you got 30% of cookies in that case. Maybe another time. I'm not ready to admit it myself. Damn, you're making me want cake, bro. I want cake! Oh, should I run out right now and go ask my parents if they want to buy cake tomorrow? Do you think that'd be weird? Oh, oopsies. I did come in R by accident, my bad. Do you think I should ask my parents if they want cake tomorrow? I think that's a weird question to ask. I mean, it's pretty fucking late, but maybe they're still awake. Do you have any other questions for me? I'm happy to help. This year, Mexico next month. I got a few conventions, plus go to buy a motorcycle and get my license. Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh, I love motorcycles. You're gonna get your motorcycle license, right? Because I'm assuming you probably already have your driver's license. Let's see. Yeah, how long? I think they said it's been 23 years since they've been, because it's been 23 years since the demons attacked. So I'm assuming they've been waiting 23 years for the Saintess. Yo, nice! Have you started taking classes yet, or are you waiting until like a little later? Since I know you're gonna go to Mexico soon, so. Yo, if you don't mind me asking, what conventions are you looking forward to? Oh my god! Wait, I have such exciting news. So Oh my god, wait, they're docking tomorrow? I thought they were still gonna be at sea for a little longer. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, I don't really know what more to say about that. All we can do is really like hope at this point, right? And that hopefully we'll find something soon. I'm ending a little later. That makes sense. That makes sense. But regarding conventions, actually, so my manager Hanako, as you guys might have seen him in chat a couple of times. So I may be appearing at a convention this year. We'll see. I'm trying really hard to appear at a convention this year. I originally was going to possibly appear at a convention, but it unfortunately was the same exact date as the day that I leave for Korea, so I couldn't attend. But I'm really hoping that we have some other opportunities, and if we do, I will let you guys know that I'm going to be at the convention. Basically, I'll be on like, I don't know if you've seen those little like robot things where basically I'll be like on the little like robot, I'll be kind of like on a full screen kind of thing, and you can basically like talk one-on-ones. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to do one of those things for a really long time, but I don't know if you guys know this. It's not super public knowledge, but it's not like it's not public. Like you can find it out pretty easily. But some of the convention spots you guys see for VTubers, you have to pay for that. That's not free. Sometimes people get invited, so that's completely free. Like they even get paid to appear at conventions, right? But if you're a smaller creator like me, for example, you have to pay to appear at conventions sometimes. So to be able to go to a convention and not have to pay like $100 for it is really nice. So yeah, I'm so excited to have that opportunity. I don't want to jump the gun and tell you guys that I'm definitely gonna appear at one this year, but that is a possibility, like a more of a possibility than it was originally, and I'm excited for it if it does happen. I got my motorcycle license in Mexico. Oh, so it should be pretty easy for you to get it. In the States, I mean. Okay, let's see. How long has the Empire waited for the Saintess? Just because we're making 2 streaming videos at the same time. No, that's correct. I'm actually streaming on 3 kind of ways right now. So I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming 2 times on YouTube. I have one vertical stream and I have one horizontal one. The vertical one is just that it shows up randomly if you scroll through shorts. And then I have my horizontal one, which, you know, horizontal. It's the usual type of streaming stuff. How long has the Empire waited for the Saintess? Also, fun fact, I tried to sign up to also stream on TikTok because, just one more place to stream to. I got rejected twice. I was so mad. I was like, what the fuck, TikTok? Anyway, so I think I have to reach like 1,000 followers. There was like a description thing where if you have like 500, you can apply and then possibly get accepted. And I thought it wouldn't be too much of an issue, but I applied to stream on TikTok and they're like, nope. It didn't even take them 2 minutes. They're like, no. And I was like, fuck you. So hopefully I reach 1K on TikTok soon so that we can also start streaming on TikTok. There is a workaround way to stream on TikTok before you have 1K, but I don't really want to use that method. I don't know. If I feel like it, I might, but at this point, I don't think I'm going to until I hit 1K. Anyway, as the High Priest said, the golden bow was created by the blessed blacksmith 20 years ago. Before we were even born. That's right, because we're 18. They say he worked... Wait, how old are our love interests in that case? They sound like they're a little older than us, huh? They say he works tirelessly day and night. Because not Elijah. The night guy. Levi? Yeah. I think his name is Levi. But he turned 18 a couple weeks ago, so he sounds like he's a little bit older than us. Maybe like a couple weeks or a couple months. They say he worked tirelessly day and night for 2 weeks to create the artifact. The design was bestowed upon him by the god of light himself. I gotta hope you have a good day. Oh, thank you so much! I hope you have a great rest of your day/night. Good night, stay blink! The blessed blacksmith said God told him in a dream that the golden bow would choose its saint when the time is right. Only the saint can wield the weapon and harness its power. So why do we basically have 2 saints? Because we know that Levi was originally supposed to be the saint. What kind of power does the golden bow have? Light-aligned magic, the kind that the priests wield. It is said that only an arrow shot from the artifact will be able to kill a demon queen. The usual fantasy world MacGuffin then. For plot reasons, other weapons can't harm the ultimate boss. Ah, great. Right, makes sense. But does that mean that light magic can hurt the demon queen? Probably just not to like a huge extent, but I'm assuming it would affect her to some point, some degree, considering the arrows are literally just light magic. It doesn't, but Eurydice doesn't seem to be aware of how ridiculous it is that only one weapon wielded by one special person can kill the enemy that the Empire's been fighting against for decades. Yeah. After the golden bow was created, the whole Lokari Empire and our allied kingdom Durendal. That doesn't sound right. Durendal No, that does no. I don't. What? Why does that not sound right to me? I know. I mean, like, I don't even have a pronunciation guide, but why does that feel weird? Durandal? Durandal. That feels better. Durandal. Kingdom of Durandal were tested to see if the saint was among them, but the savior wasn't found. Later, it was decided that every person would get tested on their 18th birthday, as suggested by the blessed blacksmith. 20 years passed, but the saint still wasn't found until now. Wow, what do we know about the Demon Queen? Yeah, what do we know about her? What do we know about the Demon Queen? The people who have seen her say she looks like a beautiful woman, except she also has horns, a tail, and a third eye on her forehead. Oh, there's your woman, Marco! But she's far from human. She's cruel and dangerous. She kills humans without mercy. Damn! She commands an army of demons, vile monstrosities. You saw one. Was it as ugly as they say? The imp wasn't pretty, that's for sure. The war's been going on for 23 years now. Over that time, 1/3 of Lucari Empire's lands in the east has been ravaged by war and infiltrated by the demons. They leave only ruins behind when they take over a town. Their fire is said to be ever burning. Their business lending expo, connection, Terrificon, and NY Tattoo Expo. Oh, I didn't know there was a tattoo expo in New York. Rhode Island Anime Con and Kalahari Con. It's like a water park anime convention. That sounds so cool! Nice! But I hope you have fun! You'll have to travel east to defeat the Demon Queen. She's taken up residence in the Cloudmond Castle. It used to be the seat of Duke Cloudmond and his family, but they had to abandon their homeland to the demons 10 years ago. Oh man, I feel so bad for that Duke family. That news doesn't make me want to go to the border at all. It'll be like walking straight into the maws of the enemy. I fear you won't have a choice in the matter. The Empress decreed long ago that once the Saint or Satanist was found, they would immediately embark on the quest to defeat the Demon Queen with a party of the most capable fighters. I just hope you won't have to leave too soon. I think I'll need some time to learn to wield the golden bow and to accept the whole situation. I'm sure the Empress will understand. Those are all the questions I have right now. Those are the questions I have, for now at least. Thank you for helping me sort through everything easier. That's what I'm here for. See, she's so sweet! One thing's certain, the people of the Lucari Empire have been waiting for the Saintess for ages. A lot of faith will be put into your abilities. A lot will be expected from you. Oh, great. This is just what we needed. To die, come back to life, not have all of our abilities, and then be thrusted in the spotlight in order to defeat the fucking Demon Queen. Yippee! I don't envy you. If I could, I would share this burden with you. Thank you. I'm really moved by Eurydice's dedication to me. High Priest Elijah and Count Aquarius have arrived. Oh, High Priest Elijah and Count Aquarius have arrived. They can enter. Damn, our father does not look happy. What the hell? Elijah comes into the room, followed by father. Levi closes the door behind them, remaining in the living room of her apartment to guard the entrance. When my gaze meets father glare, I don't know if I should laugh or cry at the fact that his disposition towards Celeste hasn't changed, even now that she's become the Saintess. Right? I would have thought it changed at least a little bit. Maybe some worry, maybe some pride, something. I don't know. It looks like he's just a permanent scowl on his face, honestly. I decide not to say anything to father while Elijah's around. I don't want him to witness a fight between us. I doubt I can hold my tongue right now. May I sit beside you? Sure. Wow, he just came closer. Elijah approaches and sits beside me on the bed. I need to touch you to make sure you're healthy. Is that alright? Is that how light magic works? As someone who's reincarnated here from Earth, I have little knowledge about magic. I don't remember seeing like this one with the High Priest in the book. Come to think of it, Levi didn't faint after touching the golden bow. He must have a much stronger resistance to pain than I do. Celeste doesn't know much about magic either. She has no magical powers of her own, after all. Nobody in Claire's family does. Oh, wait, that's weird. I look at Elijah. He stares back at me with a patient smile. The High Priest is young for his position, but also really attractive. I never thought I could consider a guy with pink hair dashing. Hey, there's a lot of people with pink hair who are dashing. I almost forgot Colossal Con. There are 2 water parks con I'm going to. Oh, do you like water parks? I clear my throat, though I can do nothing to stop my cheeks from burning. All right, go ahead. Whoa! That just looks like he's checking for like a fever, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was just gonna like touch the back of her hand, but like forehead to forehead is crazy. Elijah surprisingly made his forehead against mine. Before I can protest, an aura of white surrounds his body. He's really working his magic on me, literally. I close my eyes and focus on how his magic makes me feel. His touch is pleasant and warm. I become strangely comforted. Before I realize what I'm doing, I lean in closer towards him. Elijah's nervous and surprised chuckle makes me snap out of the comforting embrace of his magic. The response to light magic is rather strange. Oh? Wait, how is it strange? I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. The way you're drawn toward my magic is peculiar, but it's also worth studying. I never met anybody who acted this way. Perhaps you'd be open to meeting again before we leave on the quest, so that I can further study my magic's influence on you. Yeah, why not? Sure, we can meet again, for research purposes. Low-key and non-stop partying convention at the water park, and yeah. I know you said you like parties and raves, so that sounds like it's fun. I hope you have fun. Sure, we can meet again. I'm likewise curious about why I felt such warmth when the High Priest touched me. I'd also be interested in learning more about the magic in general. My office will be open for you. Oh, I was like, when did the music cut? What the hell? Lady Celeste is healthy. I can also confirm the Golden Bow's magic has entered her body. She's the Saintess. Whoa! There was a, number I survived con. Huh? I hope you won't embarrass me. What the hell, bro? We're literally the fucking Saintess! Thank you for the checkup. You're welcome. I'll go now. Let the Saintess prepare for the audience with the Empress. I'll be present there as well. What do you usually do to kill boredom? Because, well, boredom pretty much occurs. Boredom? I don't usually get bored that easily. I mean, I have a lot of different hobbies. If I'm bored, I'll just like work on something. I really like crocheting, for example, or just watch something. Everyone's on the cover showed a picture of them surviving non-stop partying. It reminds me of the, oh my god, I don't know what it's called. Rick and Morty? Yeah, they like the Morty's sister. She was on like the spring break thing. I don't know. And, but she was like stuck there or something because they forgot to pick her up. That's what it reminds me of. I'm back from my ice cream sandwich. Baby, oh, what kind of ice cream sandwich did you have? What flavor? What did I miss? Nothing really. I mean, we met with Elijah. He put his forehead towards ours. There was like a touching kind of moment. He was like, ooh, I want to study you. Because we reacted interestingly to his magic. Thank you for your time, High Priest. Till we meet again. And now we're gonna go see the Queen soon. When Elijah leaves, Father turns to Eurydice and Levi. OG ice cream sandwich. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's so good. I would like to speak to Celeste alone. Eurydice and Levi give me worried looks, but I can do nothing else but leave me alone with Father. Some is a K-drama. A little bit. So you've gone and done it. Done what? Made yourself the center of attention again. First you fight with bears and wolves and a demon. Now you scream like a madwoman in the middle of the grand chapel. Yo, we're in pain! What the fuck? And when you wake up, the High Priest confirms you're the Saintess? How could you possibly carry such an important role? An immature person like you would never become the savior of humanity. Bro fucking hates us. How is he our father? What the hell? I don't want to become the Saintess. And now you're actually admitting you don't want to be chosen by God. So you're a Saintess who rejects being a Saintess. Where's your faith gone? What the hell? You're so rude and mean. You're a shit father. As much as you're a bad fit for the role, you still carry it with dignity. I'm not sure what Father wants from me other than another opportunity to belittle me. I have to wonder why he hates Celeste so much. I mean, his stepdad, he's mean. I think he's our actual biological father. Celeste's feelings don't supply me with a direct answer. But as I continue to tap into them, a wave of resentment towards Father suddenly washes over me. Maybe want a son instead of a daughter, but why isn't he like this to our sister? Because we're twins. We were born at the same time, for sure. And now you're mute. Stand up to Father, let his words go. Let's stand up to him. Fuck it, we're the Saintess. No, I can't let him belittle me. Maybe Celeste gave up long ago and interacted with Father, but I can't let him assume he's the right to abuse me. I may not be the best choice for the Saintess, but I'm going to do my best at fulfilling the role. Just watch me. Father laughs, a mean, unamused sound that chills my bones. You're going to further embarrass this family to struggle with being a key player in the Lucari Empire politics. I don't think we have a mother. She just hasn't appeared yet. That or she's just very, very absent. Because, like, we're literally Saintess. We fainted. The fact that she wouldn't come to visit us, or nobody said, oh, we just sent news to your mother, she'll be here soon. Something like that, you know what I mean? I'm more benevolent, more saint than Saintess. Oh, really? How so? Do you think being a Saintess involves like shooting the bow? What about bringing hope to all of humanity? What about displaying excellent propriety to earn the favor of the political factions of the Lucari Empire? The role of the Saintess is wasted on someone as useless as you. Whoa! Whoa! You should not call us useless! You just don't understand what strengths we have! His words correspond to fears that have already bloomed in my soul. What if I really can't fulfill the role of the Saintess properly? What if Father is right? Get ready for the audience with the Empire. And when we're in the throne room, do your best not to demean the Takara's name. Fuck you! All I can do is nod and watch him leave the room. Yeah, what the hell? He pisses me off. A moment later, Linda appears at the door, ready to prepare me for the audience. And there's the hallway. 2 hours later, I follow step behind father. We walk through the corridors of the palace to the throne room, where the Empress and the Emperor consort are waiting for us. We walk in silence. The mood sour thanks to my earlier conversation with father. Falmouth Saintess would be a cool bit character. That'd be so cool. I feel like I definitely have seen something like that before, where like, oh my god, I can't remember what it was, but there was this one like a manga I think that I read where the guy is supposed to be like the super like high-ranking priest, gonna become like a sage or like whatever the fuck, and but he was like taught by the previous person how to like live life kind of normally but still appear very saintly. And so like for example, he had like this one skill called like, what was it? Out of the corner snapshot. So we saw like a really, really hot nun, for example. He, without looking at them, from the corner of his eye, would be able to have like a snapshot almost of their picture into his mind. And so later on, when he was in his room by himself with nobody there, he could like look back at that image, which is fucking crazy to me. It was so funny, dude. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. Catch these hands. We walk in silence. The mood sour thanks to my earlier conversation with father. Maybe I should use this opportunity to ask Levi, or putting my pride aside, father more about the Empress. I don't remember her very well from the novel. I know she's the mother of Noah, the main love interest, and that they have a strained relationship, but no matter how hard I tried, I can't remember why. I don't like father, he's so rude, right? I hope the dad is hungry because I got 2 knuckle sandwiches ready. Come here! Ask Levi about the Empress, ask father about her majesty. I'd rather ask Levi, because I don't think father's gonna fucking tell us anything. I got you out how you let that look. You look at me how you like that, Marco. I just need Levi to even his pace with mine. When he does, I speak in a hushed tone. I don't want father to notice us and join the conversation. What kind of monarch is Empress Miro? Levi looks at me endearingly for a moment, letting out a small sigh. My heart skips a beat. Have I said something wrong? Her Majesty is called the Radiant Lady because she loves to adorn herself in gold. Her other name is the Son of the Empire. Her husband, the Emperor Consort from Durandal, our allied country in the south, is the Moon. However, the Consort doesn't have much political power. But what is your personal opinion of the Empress? Am I really allowed to talk about the Empress so freely? Please do. It would be a great help to me to know your thoughts. Well, I fear the Empress, even though others look up to her as a great ruler. You fear her? Yes, she's the ruler of our country, and she can be quite strict with her judgment. She upholds the law, after all. I see. I mean, that makes sense. She's the fucking Empress, right? She rules an entire country. If she isn't strict, people are just gonna trample all over her, and there's gonna be huge civil unrest. We also end up seeing the Crown Prince Noah today. He's called the Mad Prince because he often publicly disagrees with the Empress and Emperor Consort. I've heard he's quite unruly and opinionated. Didn't you fall in love with him in the OG? Seems like an interesting person. You could say that. I stopped walking when I realized father stopped as well. I looked past him to see the High Priest Elijah waiting for us in front of a huge set of double doors. Don't miss a powerful woman, Marco. On God. High Priest Elijah. Hello again, Saintess County Curious. Man, he is the shortest of the 3. Are you ready to enter? Father nods in response to Elijah's words. Before I can protest, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface to what to expect from this audience. I mean, you can go the other way. I've been reading Altina, the Sword Princess, and there's a queen who acts bored and picks favorites. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good to pick favorites, but at the same time, it's understandable, right? If you're gonna be in such a high position, to find people who you can actually really, like, trust and be able to, like, confide in and everything like that, it makes sense why that would, like, why you would feel that way. I don't know if actually what I said even makes sense, but yeah. As the father I want to fight. Yeah, I want to fight the father, dude. Fuck you. Hold on, I need to stand to get another tissue. Yeah, okay. Let's go outside, yes, but in the bedroom. Oh, call me dad. Whoa, Marco, you're trying to rizz up the Empress who already has somebody and the Demon Queen? Crazy, guy. Crazy, bro. All right, hold up. I'm gonna mute real quick. Gummy bear ad. Oh my god, speaking of which, so, well, not gummy bears, but I had jelly beans recently because they just had them randomly at my school. Yo, some jelly bean flavors I did not I did not remember because I got like randomized, right? So I had no idea what the fuck these flavors were. Some of them tasted really, really good. Some of them tasted like crap. I hated them. I knew they're supposed to like quote unquote taste good, but I just did not like them. But then I like it's a dispenser thing, and so it's supposed to dispense like 1 or 2 at a time. But it dispensed like 8, and I was like, oh fuck! I did not want that many jelly beans. Both queens agreed to a tricycle. Whoa, he wants a harem. Hold on, I'm gonna continue. Oh, I feel so much better now. Woo! And if I could do it in this world, I could do it in the next one. You're like, if I could do it here, I can do it there. You know what? I love the enthusiasm. I admire that. I admire that. Hold on. Let me check something real quickly. I have the stamina for both. Oh my god. Okay, Marco. Goddamn. Hold up. Let me just see something real quick. Hello, can you fuck off? No. Is this? Damn. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get like the hype thing working, but it doesn't work. So fuck me, whatever. You know, I give up. I give up. How's your ghost roommate? Hey! Somebody's asking about you, Steven. How are you doing? I did call him Steven, right? I didn't change his name. Yo, Steven, how are you doing? You doing good, buddy? How are the tacos that I got you? Let's dance the night away. Do. The guards in front of the throne room entrance opened the door, and Father and Elijah entered the hall. I turned to Levi. As a commoner, he won't be allowed to say anything during the audience, but I still wanted him to be present at my side. A 7-nation army can't hold me back. What do you mean by that? Come in with me. You'll only be able to stay by the door, but I want you to be there for this conversation. I think we definitely trust him more than OG Celeste. Is this Leah Ghost BL law? Hey, Steven, do you have a BL lover? Do you have another male lover there? That's because I was gonna play Roblox cousin, but she didn't want to play anymore, so I'm here. Well, welcome back, and you can always play Roblox while watching me. I'm just saying. All right, I entered the throne room as well now. Levi following behind me. Hold Marco back. He's a madman. Yo, he's going for him. Oh, this is pretty. I love the jewel that they put here. The Empress is standing on her throne, and the Empress consort is lounging in the smaller chair next to her. A man stands in front of the pair. His clothes are no less colorful than mine, but I feel like his outfit is of... Oh, okay. But I feel like his outfit is of simpler design than those of the men I've seen in this world so far. You know, I didn't even think of that. No problem. The embroidery on his vest is beautiful, though. A tangle of vines and flowers. Is this how commoners of this world dress? Oh. When our group moves in closer, I know his tremors may have overtaken his body. He clenches his hands at his sides. Your Majesty, I beg of you, please help me. The Empress smile freezes as freezes the blood in my veins. Oh, she's not happy. She stares at the man with such contempt, and I quickly realize what kind of ruler I'm really up against. My son, he's sick, but I have no money for medicine. Please let me use the magic of the priest free of charge. Ooh. Elijah's mouth falls open as he takes a step towards the man, but Father grips his shoulder. He shakes his head and says in a low voice, "You don't want to antagonize the Empress." Elijah nods and mounts back. I will seek out the man later. Why would I grant you preferential treatment? Begone! I have more important matters to address. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair, because if she lets this man have preferential treatment, then she has to let everyone have the same thing. And then where does it end? Why would anybody pay for treatment in that case? And then the priest will also be overworked, considering how many people are probably sick or injured. The Empress gaze lands on us, and she beckons with her finger for us to approach. Ignoring the man's protest, 2 guards drag him out of the throne room. Whoa! Yo, wait, she's so elegant and pretty. And this must be the Empress consort. Marco, fight me in the Taco Bell parking lot when it gets free taco. Why would I pay for it? What the? You guys should pay for the other persons. When I come closer to the monarch, I can clearly see what the Empress would be called the son of the Empire. She is glowing. What? Taco Bell's great. I love Taco Bell. Her golden dress and crown glisten in the sunlight, falling through the floor-to-ceiling windows of the throne room. But no matter how beautifully dressed the Empress is, her smile makes me think I'm a mouse in front of a lion. Well, to be fair, she has the colors of the lion. At last, the prophesied Saintess stands before me in the flesh. I smile and make my best attempt at a curtsy, following Celeste's memory. The winds on Father's face tell me I failed to move properly. Father Elijah makes smooth bows. Thank you for the chance to have an audience with you, Your Majesty. Grace to be in your presence again, O radiant lady. I'll still hit! Fair. Of course, how could I not gaze upon the chosen heroine with my own eyes? You ready for your taco? Yay! What is it from Taco Bell? The Empire has been waiting for her for over 20 years. Though I'm surprised your daughter is the one who turned out to be the Saintess, Count Alaric. A nervous chuckle escapes Father's lips. She indeed possesses an affinity for archery, Your Majesty. BFS, yo, I do, we're doing well. I'm gonna read Angie's last days, but you have been helping me. Oh, I'm glad to hear that! I hope you continue to feel good. Mexican Taco Bell's like last resort. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, see, I have Taco Bell because it's just so easy to get. And I'm not going to Taco Bell for Mexican food. I'm going to Taco Bell for Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like Crunchwrap Supreme, that shit busted. If I just want to like fuck up my digestion just a little bit, oh yeah, baby. Put that shit in my mouth. Oh my god, I still remember one time I was at this after party and I was drinking mad margaritas, I will not lie. And then we were doing like a Taco Bell run, and like I wasn't drunk, but I was tipsy enough that I did not pay attention to what the fuck I was ordering. And for the first time, I ordered a chicken. I didn't even know they had this option, by the way, which is why I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this? I had a chicken Crunchwrap Supreme, and I was like, why the fuck is it so dry? And then I realized as I looked down that I ordered chicken, and I was like, yo, I didn't even know the Crunchwrap Supreme came with chicken. There's an option? Why would I ever want to? And I realized I mixed up my orders. I wanted chicken in my Power Bowl because they had that at that time, and I wanted just a normal Crunchwrap Supreme, and I fucked that up. I was so mad. I got a cool taco place just as close as G-Bell, so I only got the bean burrito. Ooh, that's fair, that's fair. When you say yummy, you say no more Taco Bell, you blow up. What? Talk about alcohol because I got high. No, see, exactly. It's like 2 a.m. in the fucking morning. There's nothing left, and everyone's doing a Taco Bell run. Like, it's like perfect prime time to get Taco Bell. You know what I mean? So I've heard your daughter doesn't act much like a noble lady, does she? She does have a reputation for enjoying quite boyish activities. Father's face turns beet red. He's embarrassed because of me. And seems the Empress finds me lacking as well, and having her out of all the people displeased with me is not good. The taco place is right next door to dispense. Dude, either the dispensary or the taco place knew exactly what they were doing. That is a crazy combo. What if they're owned by the same person? Honestly, that could totally be a thing. It's known that Count carries his 2 daughters. The one who's a perfect image of a noble lady, and the one who's a tomboy. That's crazy, Nana. What are you doing? Currently, I'm playing a game called Saintess of the Golden Bow. I suppose the girl that stands before us, although dressed in finery, is not much of a proper noble. Cutely fart? What does that sound like? Like, cute? Is that what it is? Is that a cute fart? It just goes like... What a cute fart. Can a cute fart be wet? Okay, what would you consider like a cute fart? Because I feel like a cute fart can be like anything. Like, would you consider like, boom, like a cute fart? Some people might consider that cute, right? But some people might be like, oh, like a watery fart is kind of cute. Where they go like that, you know, like a bubbly kind of farts. Or like, do you want just like an empty fart? Like, boo, like that. Or is it like high pitched? Like, bing. Or is it like low, like boom, you know? Like, what type of fart? What type of fart are we talking about? Give you 1 hour, you have low cortisol, it's crazy. Yes, what cute farts exist? Yeah, I feel like people have like very different definitions of what they consider a cute fart. Because some people are just like, no, cute farts are so disgusting, yada yada. High pitched, full note length. So like, like that, like how long are we talking about? Like, or like, Is it like short, or is it like we're talking about like a quarter note? Are we talking about like a whole note? Like we're talking about like a half note? Like we're talking about like an eighth? Like what are we talking about here? Like what pitch? Are we talking about like an A flat, a B flat? Talking about a C, D? Like what note exactly? Caviar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's crazy, Marco. I'm here because Lee is my brain rot. That, honestly, I was talking to my friend recently. I thought I was talking to Sarah, and I was like, dude, I'm literally adult Coco Melon. Because I just talk nonstop. But yeah, welcome in. Cortisol or Cordis? Oh, Cordis! Oh my god, they're so funny and talented. Silence falls in the room. Everyone looks at me, expecting me to answer. Under the sudden attention, my mouth goes dry and I can't find my words. Yeah, this stream really good for my ADHD. That's what I get all the time. Every single time somebody goes on a stream, they're like, oh my god, this is great for my ADHD. And I'm like, that's crazy. I shit you guys not. I feel like 90% of my chatters have ADHD. I don't know. Something about it. Stan Cordis, yeah. What did you think of fashion? I think in the beginning when I heard it, I wasn't 100% sure about it, but the more I listen to it, the more I like it. I know people were like, for some reason there were people shitting on the dance. I thought it looked fine. Like, I get that it's not as like super like quote unquote difficult, whatever, compared to other ones, but why does the dance have to be difficult to be cool? I think it looks fine. They are obviously having fun with it. They like it. They're like, their fans like it. I don't see what the problem is personally. Like, fun is fun, Why did I think I would suddenly gain respect by becoming the Saintess when Celeste, our questionable reputation, has been spreading for years? Father already told me I was lacking. What game is this? The game is called Saintess of the Golden Bow. If you want a description of the game, I actually have it in the description if you want to check. Fashion is so cool and the dance is so sick. Yeah! I'm not like a huge Cordis fan because I haven't like followed them intensely, but I do like their stuff. You not be Pokemon using nursery rhymes, lol. Hush, little chat, don't you cry. Leah's gonna... What do I even say? Wait. Hush, little chat, please don't you cry. Leah's gonna go and lose her mind. I don't know. I feel like tub thumping is an adult nursery, but tub thumping? I've never heard of that before. Is it where you just like thump the side of your tub, or is it like something else? Is it like a song? In a sense, it's good that everyone expects Celeste to be quite lousy at etiquette. After all, I have no idea how to curtsy her properly using fancy utensils or dance like a graceful, noble lady. Sing you a lullaby, or that, yeah. And I'm gonna sing you a lullaby. I'm gonna cry. It's by Chumbawamba. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Thanks for the brain rot again. Yeah, I got you guys. Okay, I'll do my best to be a proper Saintess. I'm sorry if I'm not fit for the role. I don't think we should apologize. Apologizing to them is definitely a sign of weakness. I don't know, I feel like I can see our father being like, don't apologize. That's a sign of weakness. We're couch household. How dare you apologize? Like shit like that, right? And the Empress gonna be like, can't believe our Saintess is apologizing. Like it's fucking bad. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I want salmon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why. I had sushi today, by the way. That's what I paid for sushi for my mom's Mother's Day, like lunch thing for Mama Leah's Mother's Day. It was definitely expensive, but it was worth it. Oh, I love salmon. Today, the salmon was so good. Sometimes the salmon can kind of be hit or miss. But today was good. It was good. It goes, I got knocked down by Get Up. Ain't nobody ever break me down. Then adds all the drinks the MC drinks. Oh, interesting. Mr. Krabs in the chat. Mr. Krabs in the chat. Who needs TikTok for brain rot? We have Leah for that. Exactly. My chat does not need TikTok. Weirdly enough, I feel like some of my chat actually doesn't have TikTok. I don't know why. Like, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, by the way. I actually don't use TikTok. The only reason why I have TikTok on my phone is because I just post to TikTok. I don't watch TikToks. I said 2 people wearing triple t-shirts on Thursday. Did you go up to them? Have you ever? So, Sage, how are you doing? Like, welcome to YouTube, Sage. Never got it, didn't get Vine either. Same, I never got Vine. Not because I didn't understand it. Like, it was funny, but I just never wanted to download it. What you playing? I'm currently playing Saintess of the Golden Bow. If you wanted to know a little bit more about it, it is by Transparent Games, and you could read a little bit of a description in the YouTube description. Or if you guys want, I can describe it just a little bit for you guys, because I know there's a couple more new people here. Let's see. Let's just say we'll do our best. I'm friends with one of them. Nice. I'll do my best to become a proper Saintess. I don't want to fail the Empire, be it at archery or proper behavior. Now, gonna YouTube title sounds like an isekai anime title. Okay, yeah, but like that's clickbait, no? Okay, I will be totally honest with you guys. My aim for YouTube is to clickbait to the max, okay? Yeah, while I might be a silly little anime girl or whatever, I am, in the end of the day, a content creator, so I'm gonna make it as clickbaity as possible. I want views! I want money! I want power! Type shit, you know what I mean? Not actually like that, but yeah, I want people to watch my content. I would be lying if I said I didn't fall for it, right? It's good. It's good. I came up with it with my manager. I was like, yo, what if I was just like, isekai type shit? And he was isekai type shit. We need to evolve past clickbait. We need clackbait. What's clackbait? Give me an example. Yeah, I'll hear you out. You need a face reveal? No, you do not need a face reveal. I very much like being very private. Let's see. So you want us to believe you're suddenly going to improve your etiquette skills and your knowledge of politics? I don't use social media. Yeah, I have some personal social media, but like my personal social media has nothing on it. Like I'm being so dead ass. Like, can I talk about this? I can talk about this. Can I? Wait, should I talk? Wait. I'm gonna sound kind of like an ass. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna sound like an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but I whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know. I was in the mood for trashy light Ellen style VN. Right? Sometimes you just want that. I look like a mango. Yo, mangoes smegsy as fuck. Not gonna lie. So I take that as a compliment. Anyway, but there was this one time I was on this like language learning app, and you can talk to like people who like speak a different language from you to like learn from each other, right? Also, thank you, Stay Blink. And there was this one guy, but some people use like a dating app. They're like, oh my god, do you want to like go out sometime? And I'm like, bro, I'm just on this app to learn Japanese. Like, fuck off. What do you mean I'm on this asshole? What the hell? Anyway, and oh, the princess. I see. And like, I was like, bro, what the hell? And there's this one time, this person I was talking to, he seemed fine in the beginning. And then suddenly he was just like, oh, can I have your Instagram? And I was like, no. But okay, I would have said that, but I was feeling kind of rage baiting. I was feeling a little assholey, and I was like, yeah, sure. And so I gave him my Instagram. But the thing about my Instagram is that I don't have anything on my Instagram. Like literally, there's nothing on there. My face is not on there. No pictures, no nothing. I don't have a single post on my Instagram. Like it's to the point where I feel like some of my IRLs forget that I have an Instagram. They're like, who the hell is this person I'm following? And I was like, oh, that's me. They're like, girl, what the hell? That's my Facebook. Same. Oh my god. And so it's so funny. I gave him my Instagram, and I think he was expecting to see like a bunch of like cute pictures or whatever, right? And then he saw nothing, and so he never talked to me again, which I didn't think was a loss. I just like did not care about him, you know what I mean? I was like, bro, it's so obvious that you just want to hit somebody on this app. You don't want to actually like learn a different language, which is like high-key problematic. Like, I'm not here to date. I'm here to like fucking learn, dude. I do need to study Japanese. Yeah, I need to study Japanese more. I've been thinking about going back onto the app because there are some people on that app who are actually very, very nice. But, girl, so I recently ordered a protein powder. Guess the flavor. I'm a little obsessed with it. Ooh, I heard like peanut butter protein powder is pretty good. But I also heard like good things about vanilla and chocolate. Those are the three that I know of. Oh, I heard about strawberry too. Oreos, cookie and cream? I think that was a thing, right? Why does the person on the left look like a main character in the movie Twilight? That's crazy. Is it because of like the outfit? Learning Japanese only for pickup artists will make you sound so weird. That's what I'm saying! You got baited? No. I didn't get baited. He got baited. He got baited so hard. He was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be able to see a bunch of cute pictures of her. Yada, yada, yada. Not a single picture, bro. Not a single picture of my profile. Oh my god. I was gonna like block him after anyway, so I did not give any fucks. I think I blocked him on my Instagram after that because I was like, I don't want some weird ass man on my Instagram. Even if I don't use it, I don't want him there, you know what I mean? Mocha coffee! Oh, that sounds so good! It's mostly because of the face and the hair. Oh, really? Interesting. That's what's expecting me now, isn't it? So I will focus on honing my skills with the golden bow, but I will also work hard to fulfill the political side of being the Saintess. Bro got catfished? Hey, he didn't get catfished. I just didn't have... Okay, is it considered catfishing if I didn't have any pictures? What do you mean I'm a catfish VTuber? How can you even be a catfish VTuber? Well, actually, if my VTuber model was a catfish, yeah. Our conversation is interrupted when the door to the throne bursts open. Is it the Prince, Noah? Oh, okay. He looks dashing. A well-posed, tall, blonde man enters the room in a dramatic fashion, his cloak waving behind him in a sudden draft of air. He is Noah, Levi's love interest in the book. A handsome guy. Noah's skin is darker than most Lokhari Empire nobles, but only slightly. He's inherited most of his features from the Empress. If there's no photos, usually a fake account. Dude, my Instagram is private, okay? I just don't want to post shit. Here we are, Muichiro, he's too fine. Muichiro? Who's Muichiro? I'm predicting now the person on the left is gonna have a six-pack. The left? Oh, you mean the dad? Dude, that's our dad! He looks like a bad boy Prince me likey. I can see that. Can I ask two fine men? Oh, who? When he spots me, a smirk appears in his face. His red eyes shine with mischief.
Knock, knock. Did I miss anything?
Oh, wait, I like his voice. What do you mean, Megamind?
As always, my son.
Oh, wow, her voice is a lot deeper than I thought.
There was nothing to miss.
Oh, he's so sassy. Lovely kind of reminds me of Sarah. His character in Demon Slayer. Oh, is he Michael Jackson? Or is he somebody else? Okay. Let's see. Dad developing a six-pack and become the final boss would go hard. That'd be kind of funny.
This is the Saintess, right? Count Decoris' tomboy daughter.
Why do you say it like that? Dequaris. So I was right. It's Dequaris. Isn't that a child? No. Everyone in this game is 18 plus.
Yeah,
we already
that's
checked.
Me.
You're good at archery, are you not? Better than you are at etiquette, at the very least.
Etiquette? Says you who came late and smashed through the door. God, guess who has no etiquette? You bitch. He is sexy though, I will not lie. Michael Jackson, Muzan, Muichiro is Hashira. Ah, is he the one with the three wives? No. This is not our dad. This is the Prince. Our dad is the guy with the purple hair, the scowl on his face, the mustache, and the beard. He must search it up. So gonna have this bad man. You want the Prince? I thought you said you were claiming Levi.
Yes, I'm quite good with the bow.
Muzan Jackson.
Quite. Then you'll be perfect for the role of the Saintess.
Perfect for the role of the Saintess.
If a lacking individual takes up such a high role in the hierarchy of the Empire...
Wait, Muichiro. Okay, well, I obviously do not know who the fuck Muichiro is. Hold up. Let me look this up. Muichiro. Why am I saying it like that? You know the night I love bad man. What the? Oh, him. Okay, I totally did not know who the fuck you're talking about. I see.
All the Saintess needs to do is shoot the golden bow and hit the demon queen straight in the heart. Then the war will finally be over.
See, he's right. Who the fuck cares about politics and blah 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 afterward? We're just fighting.
What, mother?
Oh, butting heads.
I want peace more than anything else.
What? I don't believe that. She's like, I want peace more than anything else. No, that's Tengen. Muji is a forgetful one. See, I have not watched Demon Slayer, as you guys could probably tell, so. I feel like there's more to the statement than I can decipher with my incomplete knowledge about Lokhari Empire. Okay, I'm good now. I want to marry this girl to you so we can control the church and the state, dear. Ah, yes, probably. Tengen is just collecting wives like trophies at this point. Yeah, I was like, wasn't there that one guy with 3 wives or something? He was pretty hot from what I remember, though. I never paid much attention to that aspect of the book when I was reading, too excited about the romance and adventure parts. And Celeste didn't really pay attention during her lessons either. Together, we know next to nothing about the Lokhari Empire's political situation. Lee's a prince with no magic. Hey, no, I do! I have slight electricity powers. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, they do not look alike at all. But he also doesn't look like his father. Please don't worry about anything, Your Grace. I'll defeat the Demon Queen and bring peace to the Empire. Empress Mirel gives me a long look. After a moment, the confident smirk that Noah inherited from her is back on her face. Okay, so the smirk is what he inherited. Great. Excellent. Then there's nothing stopping us from proceeding with the mission to defeat the Demon Queen, is there? I love all the love interests. They're really cool so far. Noah, you'll be the one leading the Saintess quest. You look so hot for a prince. Hey, princess can't look hot. Look at me. Noah's eyes widen. He opens his mouth, then closes it. I don't think he likes that. But you will lead the Saintess's quest, and you will take the 20 best men from the palace guard, the mage's tower, and the church to accompany you. And you will leave in a month. In a month? So soon? Shock makes my heart beat erratic. With my current archery skills, I'm nowhere near ready to defeat a powerful enemy so soon. How to make you hydrate? Oh, you can do exclamation hydrate. Actually, maybe I should hydrate now. You hot for Bia? Want to be a prince? What do you mean? The only thing you need to know for the anime is the main villain looks like Michael Jackson. See, that's the only thing I know pretty much. There's like some kind of boar man who like is obsessed with fighting. There's like a man with 3 wives and Michael Jackson is the main enemy. That's like pretty much all I know. Oh, and then the main character's little sister is really cute and she like lives in a box on his back. And that's legitimately all I know about like Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, no, I know one more thing. And there's like this little kid whatever with like yellow hair who's like in love with the main character's younger sister, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a yellow kid who you must avoid. Yeah, that's the kid, right? What kind of anime fever dream is this? No, this is a real anime. This is a real anime, right? I'm pretty sure I'm explaining Jujutsu Kaisen pretty well. Is there a problem? You said you're great at using the bow, and that's all you need to be a successful Saintess, right? The guy on the left changed his skin. He looks darker than I remember. No, maybe it was because he was on the right, and I feel like probably whatchamacallit, our father maybe was detracting your attention. Maybe he looks a little bit more olive skinned than I remembered, actually. Basketball is hated by Michael a lot. What? Basketball? I can't deny her words, and neither can Noah. After all, we're the ones who just made those claims to her. I simply thought we'd had more time to prepare. There's no more time. Not with the Demon Queen's army closing in more and more on the capital in recent years. I think you and the Saintess are ready enough. Yo, she just wants us to die, I feel. Is it like a fever dream after many beers? I mean, a lot of anime sounds like that, to be honest. You tried it, Leah? No, I think I'm still doing pretty well. It's already been 2.5 hours? Damn, it's been longer than I expected. Oh, do you not like Demon Slayer, Sage? Pookie, have you seen Sailor Moon? I have! It's been such a long time, though, so I have forgotten a lot of the details, but Sailor Moon was very much my childhood. So just Akaza, he looks like a basketball? What? Okay, hold up. I'm curious. Akaza. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I know a lot of people like Demon Slayer, but I know some people are just like, it's kind of overrated, overhyped. I thought, just from what I've seen of Demon Slayer, I will say the animation looked so cool. Like, I think the animation studio did a really, really good job of that. I know, like I said, I know next to nothing about the story, but they looked really cool. What's your favorite color? Periwinkle! I love periwinkle. That's why my hair is like a very light periwinkle color. The party don't stop until the sun comes out. The party don't stop till I walk in. Something like that. But it's too good. Yeah, I'm building about it. It got some awesome graphics by Ufotaba, but mid-story at least in the beginning. That's fair. Do you question the Empress's judgment? I hate her. She's low-key a bitch. The Emperor and Noah glare at each other. Noah doesn't respond. He just turns around and walks towards the door. What's your list? My least favorite color? I don't know if I have a least favorite color. I don't particularly like puke green because it reminds me of puke. I think that might be my least favorite color. I can't think of anything else that I would like despise. Oh my god, periwinkle's so pretty. Right? It's so pretty. Noah, you will prepare for the quest and depart in a month. As you wish, Your Majesty. Oh, he is not happy. You will accompany the Saintess and my son on their quest as well, High Priest Elijah. The Saintess' quest will be an important moment in the history of the Lokari Empire. I wouldn't want to miss witnessing the Saintess defeat the Demon Queen. I will organize a ball to celebrate the finding of the Saintess tomorrow evening. Be sure to attend, all of you. Oh God, dude! The crown console didn't even say anything. He just like stood there. We all reply we'll be there, and after some final departing words, we're dismissed. Our father is not happy with us. I can just tell. Pretty just like you. Ah, rate the Riz 10 out of 10 on God, because my chat all has 10 out of 10 Riz. Baby, after the audience, I ask everyone to give me some time alone. I'm too overwhelmed by the recent events. I need some time to think. Ooh! Oh, the color of that feather is so pretty! I love that gradient. I take a sheet of paper and a quill, and I begin to scribble down my thoughts. I survived my death event, the demon attack in the wood near the DeQuarrie's mansion. That's why Levi is likely to continue to love Celeste and not become interested in anybody else. I don't like mint green because it looks like an aqua color. That's fair. I think it can be pretty. Because it reminds me a lot of Maid Mint. I'm not really the Celeste Levi loves, though. I have her memories and a portion of her skills, but I'm basically Celine in Celeste's body. I'm not just Celeste recollecting a past life. Instead, I, Celine, have taken over Celeste's body at a pivotal moment of her life. Does that mean Celeste is really dead? I don't sense her presence living in my body, which is a relief, truth to be told. I prefer being alone with my thoughts. Still, the idea of her passing is sad, even if I'm conflicted about her treatment of Levi. What were the two components needed to defeat the Demon Queen again? The first one is firing an arrow imbued with the golden bow's light magic at the Demon Queen's heart and actually hitting the target. So I'll need to practice both archery and accessing the bow's magic. My favorite color is quinacridone burnt orange spice metallic. Wow, that is a very specific color. My cousin joined the stream. Yo, hello, Stay Blink's cousin. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. No, definitely not. Still believe. There we go. That's the note. Oh my God, my nose. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna make a decision. I actually need more water, so I'm going to take a very small break, like a super small. I'm going to get some more water. I'm gonna blow my nose and I'll be right back, and then I'll be refreshed. Yeah, my nose is just not surviving as per usual, but who's surprised? All right, be a bad chat. Yellow, hold up. Let me go back. What the hell? I saw Sophia's ugly, right, Marco? The fuck? 6, but a personality is a 10. Oh, you know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Looks can be subjective, but my personality is Shannon type shit. Yeah. Hurry, talk, Leah behind Leah's back is crazy. Welcome back, Leah. So pretty. Loves joking. Sure. Sorry, I took longer because I wanted. You know how I said earlier I really wanted cake. So my parents were still up, so I went to Mama Leah and I was like, "Do you want cake?" Like literally, I was like, "Do you want cake?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Now? You want cake now? You want to go out now?" And I was like, "No, not now. Like tomorrow." And she was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Yippee, what type of cake do you want?" And she's like, "Red velvet." And I was like, "Oh, yes, I love red velvet." And so we were like, "Okay, we'll go tomorrow and get cake." And then so I had to go to like Papa Leah, and I was like, Papa Leah, Mama Leah said yes to cake. We're gonna have cake tomorrow." Why do I sound like a Victorian child? And he was like, "Okay." And then I was like, "Cool, I'm gonna go back to streaming." I'm sorry, I had to take an emergency cake message, like, I guess, break. Yeah, I want cake. I wanted cake so bad, bro. Mama, Papa, I want cake. If you watch K-pop Demons into K-pop, then I've watched one. I would say so. Oh my god, us against the world, shaking ass in the parking lot. If we get arrested, haha, baby, laugh it off. I gotta say, for Pinky Up, I think besides the chorus, it's actually a pretty decent song. But I think they could have been, I just wish they were given a more technical song. You know what I mean? Something that would have let like Laura and like Sophia's voices shine just a little bit more. Cause I feel like they're so talented and I want them to have something like Game Boy, for example, or even like Debut. You know, I feel like they just had more like singing moments to those songs. I feel like Pinky Up doesn't have as many of those moments, which is kind of disappointing for me personally. See, I don't remember that part. I love you, you love me, we bash it, we. My second favorite color is shade of yellow. Want to guess? Is it piss? Is it piss yellow? Piss yellow. The first was firing an arrow imbued with the golden bow's light magic at the demon queen's heart and actually hitting the target. So I'll need to practice both archery and accessing the bow's magic. I suppose training with the bow will just take time, though I have little to spare. As for wielding its magic, that's something Elijah will know more about, given that he's a light magic user. I scribbled down that I'll need to talk to Elijah about the golden bow and its magic. Pastel! That may be pastel yellow. That's actually a very pretty color. Maybe I'm gonna make cheese and crackers. Oh, yes! When you come back, tell me what type of cheese you're gonna. What's your guys' favorite type of cheese? Personally, I really, really love pepper jack. My family and I have been trying, we've been trying to eat a little bit more brie because there's been a sale for brie. Oh my god, sorry. What in the yellow is that? Anyway, but yeah, I've been trying like yellow, or not yellow. I've been trying yellow. What the fuck? What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, brie. Brie is so good. I have been eating the rind, but it's very stinky. I did not know that it was kind of a stinkier cheese, which makes sense because I think hard cheeses typically are more on the stinky side, but yeah. I think that yellow is like radioactive, basically. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it'll glow, probably. There is also a second component to defeating the Demon Queen, one that follows a story trope more than practical logic. Noah and Levi's love makes the magic of the Golden Bow stronger. I'm scared. This situation isn't just a story in the book anymore, it's my reality. Levi, Elijah, Noah, Eurydice, Father, the Empress, they're all real people. I don't know why, but my favorite colors have a long name. You know, it is what it is. They aren't acting according to script either. The plot of the book has changed. It's real world now with unpredictable consequences. My third favorite is the shade of red. Is it like a really long name too? And I'm at the center of this new story. Levi dies at the end of the book, despite defeating the Demon Queen, despite Noah's love for him. Will I die again too? If I have to fall in love with someone, who should it be? Levi, who blindly adores his lady. Noah, who is burdened with leading the mission to defeat the Demon Queen. Elijah, who's a priest and can't marry someone unless they're part of the church. Or should I pick someone else entirely? Ooh, wait, I didn't realize that'd be an option, possibly. So far, have we seen anybody that we're interested in? I gotta say, the 3 love interests are quite good, but I don't know if I would click with any of them. I feel like the prince is probably my favorite so far, but I don't know. Light brilliant, reddish cinnamon brown. You said it's red. I guess a cinnamon brown can be like a reddish type of color, but I would categorize that since the last word is brown. It's more of a brown than a red. Just a personal opinion. The next evening, Linda gets me all dolled up for the grand ball, and the Empress is throwing in my name. Oh, the Empress is throwing in my name. I like pink. Pink's a cute color. All of them are mid. Whoa! Okay, out of the 3 mid, quote-unquote, men, Marco, which one do you like the most? And which one do you like the least, out of curiosity? Who's everyone's favorite pick so far? Even if you don't like them, maybe there's somebody who at least stands out to you a little bit more. At the ball, I find myself sitting at the table, staring at the silverware. I have no idea how to properly use. Celeste's memories aren't helping me much. It sounds like she wouldn't have known etiquette anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The servant puts a salad in front of me, and I pick up one of the forks. By the way, just go in to out. Typically, when it comes to like any types of like fancy utensil presentation, if you go in to out, you usually can't be wrong. It's usually the way that they're gonna do it that way. Ooh, there's an offended gasp from my left. I look at the noble lady sitting next to me. Oh my god, why? Yo, she kind of makes me think of like a combination between like Mira and Rui. Most so far is Diluc reject, most hated is the prince. Really? I don't like Levi that much. He's actually Elijah's my least favorite. I think the prince is actually my favorite so far. He actually has a spine, in my opinion. She's almost purple in the face, staring down at the fork I'm holding. My least favorite is baby poop green. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Wrong piece of cutlery then. Honestly, when it comes to stuff like this, if you really don't know what to do, hold on, let me. If you really don't know what to do, just look at what the people around you are doing. Damn, baby girl, what's her name? Oh, you like her, Marco? I put it down and take another in my hand. I still sideways glance at the noble lady. She doesn't seem to be offended anymore. This must be the right fork then. When everyone starts eating, I dig into the salad too, but it tastes like paper to me. I'm nervous, my hands are clammy.
Saintess, Lady DeQuaris.
Oh, this man has a hot voice. My favorite Cat's Eye song? That's so... Can we romance him? Can we have him? Oh my! Can we have it? Please, please, please. I'll take of you so well. Oh my god, I will kiss every single one of your fingertips. Come over here, schnookums. I'm gonna smooch you until that brooch falls off. Anyway, sorry, excuse me. Favorite Cat's Eye song? Ooh, oh my god. I really, really do like Game Boy, but I also really, really like Debut. Oh, Maria's also so good too. Oh my god. Oh god. Game Boy. I think it's gonna be Game Boy. I think that one's probably my favorite one. The man to my right, Duke George, if Celeste's memory serves me correctly, stripes up a conversation to me. My favorite fruit is Bob Gordon American Elderberry. Is that an actual berry? It's too good. Interesting. He's a young duke and a powerful player on the battlefield of Lokari Empire's politics. I'll have to do my best not to say or do anything strange. George of the Jungle is crazy.
The golden bow has chosen me.
I like My Way. My Way's good
Such an
too.
important role. Do you plan to improve your knowledge of etiquette?
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of hot. Oh, what the fuck was that laugh? Girl, holy. He points at my salad. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong this time? The Duke smiles, but his expression isn't unkind. And he's kind. Is he the Duke of the North? I've always liked Dukes of the North.
You have no idea what you're doing wrong, do you?
And he's British. Wait a second. Does anybody think he kind of sounds like the British angel that we heard earlier? And he's voiced. That's suspicious. The only people who are voiced are important people.
I don't.
May I?
He extends his hand to me, and when I don't protest, he touches my hand gently to modify the way I'm holding the fork.
Come on, George. You're spoiling the fun.
Oh, that must be the purple girl. The lady to my left has a cruel smile on her face. Yup, it's her. Shoot, I really was eating the salad wrong after all. My cheeks heat up from embarrassment, and suddenly I find it hard to breathe. Now that I'm the Saintess, I'll be watched closely. The nobles are all going to be laughing for weeks about the way I ate the stupid salad. I just know it. He's a good 8, not gonna lie, the voice carrying hard. I think, okay, the voice is carried, do not get me wrong, but like, for me, the voice matters so much, so much. Excuse me. There's a tightness in my chest which makes it hard for me to breathe. My heart is beating so quickly, I can't be here anymore. I have to get some fresh air. I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that I mean, I know we only had 24 hours, but I feel like it would have been nice to brush up at least a little bit on etiquette, considering that we knew that this was gonna happen. So, are you okay? Duke George calls after me, but I walk quickly to the terrace. He's been pretty nice though so far, honestly. Once I'm away from the throne room, I run to the gardens. If Let Me Tell You by Yeonjun with Daniela counts. Oh! That's more of Yeonjun's song than I think it's Danny's song, right? At least from what I know about it. So I feel like it counts more as a Yeonjun song than it would count as a Cat's Eye song. But it is such a good song. Oh, their dance together. Oh my god, smegsy as hell. They were such a good duo. Your mom let me get your number. What do you mean? Oh, I talk about Penelope. I'm back with my snacks. Welcome back. You said you were getting cheese and crackers, right? What type of cheese did you get? And what type of crackers did you get? I stop only when I reach a small pond. Here, I put my arms around my frame, trying to control my breathing. Breathe, Celine. In and out. In and out. Don't cry. Don't cry. You ruined the makeup Linda spent hours putting on you trying to make you look a real noble lady. Yes, I want to learn the dance about a single AF. You're so real for that. It's okay. Just do both. That way, if you ever go to a random play dance type shit, then you can pair up with somebody. Was that like a knife? What the hell? Didn't think I would run into you here. I turn around when I hear the voice. It's Noah. He's drawn his sword and his usual mocking demeanor is not present. He's completely serious. Wait, he definitely drew a sword on us. Yeah! Yeah! What the hell? With a Saintess, you bitch! He suddenly puts his sword against my throat. My heart beats so loudly that it feels like it could jump out of my chest this time from fear. Oh, it's a knife! In hyphen type shit, yeah. What's your favorite genre of songs? Rock. I love rock. Rock is definitely my favorite genre. These days I've been listening to a lot of punk rock. Like from the EpiPen reference is crazy. Don't you? I think, did it autocorrect to EpiPen, girly? Did you mean to say in hyphen? Does Noah want to kill me?
Kill you and be done with it.
Bro, you have to at least have the Demon Queen die first. I love rock. He does, but why? I need to go? No problem. Thank you so much for staying for as long as you have, Mr. Krabs. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Suddenly, I remember the scene. I fangirled over when I was reading the novel. This is a scene where Noah puts a sword to Levi's throat. It's overly dramatic, and most of the readers of the novel interpret it as a romantic interaction. Doesn't feel that romantic yet. I love cheese and crackers. I put them in the microwave so I can let the cheese melt. Ooh, nice. Yes. I can't believe you're balding me before you go. That is so insolent of you. I can't believe this. Be banished. Be gone. I'm kidding. Bye. I think you're the bald. New metal? But now I think this setup is just ridiculous. I could take a step back at any time from the coldness of the steel and my neck would be safe. No, it didn't autocorrect. No, you actually put EpiPen? That's crazy. I gave Noah a long stare. He's looking at me seriously, as if he was really pondering if she'd harm me. I don't believe he actually will. I will entertain his antics for a while longer just to see what he has to say to me. I want to know how much the scene changes with me here instead of Levi.
I want you dead.
Because you're the reason I have to go on the mission to kill the Demon Queen. And so soon.
Bro, we're trying to save the motherfucking country.
If anybody less capable than you had been chosen as the Saintess, Mother wouldn't have told us to leave within a mere month.
I don't think so. I will say, oh my god, wait, did you hear Evan / Heesung is going to be performing at KCON as a special guest? I was so surprised to see that. I'm glad he thinks so highly of my archery skills, especially considering how little the nobles think of my etiquette skills, but he's wrong.
I may not be as great at archery as you think.
That fact would change nothing at this point. Mother is now convinced you can defeat the fiend.
Hey, yo, she does? I thought she didn't believe in us at all.
It's a suicide mission. None of us will come back from the quest.
Oh. Even though I remember this line from the book, my eyes widened.
Won't return.
His words almost feel oddly like foreshadowing for what happens in the book. No one seems to seriously believe what he's saying.
People going deep into demon-ravaged lands to enter the Demon Queen's castle and kill her. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, he got a point. I can't argue with that, I'm not gonna lie. Ali, I beg you, don't shake your ass in the parking lot. I think it's the world shaking ass in the parking lot. I forgot the rest of the lyrics, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad with lyrics. Suicide Squad, we out here. Oh my god, wait, low-key, yeah. I love Yaoi. You're in the right stream for that, girly. I love BL. Oh, by the way, it is canon that all of the love interests in this game are either bi or pan. This is told to me by the developers. I don't want anybody arguing this. The developers, the creators of the game, put this in their information to me. So I will be going with that, okay? He's really convinced we're going to die on this quest. I can see the desperation in his
Can't you
eyes.
convince your mother to postpone the day we leave or to increase the amount of people we can bring with us?
I've already tried. She doesn't want to listen. It's
We go out
almost
with
as
an
if she
EDM
wants
song.
to set us up for failure.
I kind of think she does. I feel like there's a lot about the relationship between the Empress and Noah that I don't understand. It's painful to watch him suffer under the heavy weight of so much doubt.
But I'm afraid of the mission too. But I don't want to give up. I won't just roll over and die. I'll keep fighting until the very end.
Yeah, that's right, girly! Keep
No
going!
matter how the mission ends, I want to be sure I've done everything I can to fulfill my role properly.
Huh, you think giving your best is going to be enough to defeat the Demon Queen? Are you not afraid of death? I am very afraid. But what else am I supposed to do? What would people think if I just hid in the countryside at my father's mansion? The citizens of the Lucari Empire waited 2 decades for the Saintess. I might not fully believe in myself, but I can't simply give up. We have a month until we leave. I'll spend that time improving myself. You are the crown prince. You should lead by example as well. So true, girl. Tell him. Nothing to say now, huh?
You're right. I can't just give up.
I must also see this mission through until the end. I'm sure you do great on the quest. Are you feeling better now? I want to go with this one. This first anime is going to be in a background voice. Dude, that'd be so amazing. I wish, honestly. Even having a background voice would be great. Oh, his affection went up! Does that mean you're feeling better now? Are you not considering killing me anymore? You gave me quite the speech, and I wasn't really serious about killing you in the first place. Are you sure? Why did you have to be so dramatic about the situation? Dramatic is practically my middle name. They call me the Mad Prince, remember? Then kiss? Whoa. We're not there quite yet. But to answer your question, I don't want you to die. I myself want to live too. Saints Row 4 is also cool for that LT Romance anime character. Oh, really? Wait, that's so cool. Is that the name? That must be the name of a visual novel, correct? I'm glad. Don't die, Your Highness. Just Noah's fine. We're teammates now, I suppose. I like the sound of that. I'll continue trying to get Mother to delay the deadline for us to leave. I would appreciate more time to train. Right. Time to go back to the ball then. Without sparing me another glance, Noah walks past me towards the terrace. I kiss Noah in a heartbeat. Fair. I think out of all of the main leads so far, he's my favorite. I wish the Duke is romanceable. If the Duke is romanceable, I'm going after his ass 100%. Duke George, come over here, baby. I look at the water of the lake and take a few deep breaths. I really hadn't expected Levi's scene with Noah to play out for me. I also didn't end up responding the way Levi would have done. Our encounter didn't turn romantic at all. Yet my heart is beating quickly regardless because I'm still scared about so many things. The stress is catching up to me. I fall to my knees on the soft grass. I can't hold back my tears any longer. I'm getting better at socializing and speaking. Oh, yo, congratulations! That's a great thing to achieve. I guess a bad boy to heart me no matter what, lol. I know, Nana. I know. I believe. I'm tired. I'm terrified. I want it to all stop. tears overflow. Looking into the lake, I allow myself a moment of weakness. Why is this happening to me? Because we crossed when the light was red. Okay, you know, this might not make any sense, but essentially the reason why we died is because we crossed when the light was red and a truck hit us. No, I hope he kicked the butt. Whoa! What the hell, Marco? Wait, why do you like Noah the least? Why do you hate him the most? I don't want to be Celeste. I never wished to be the Saintess. After a while, I realized no matter how much I cry, this new reality won't magically change for me. The sooner I accept my fate and put my energy into a few things that can still influence, the better. With renewed purpose, I get up and walk back towards my room. Screw the ball. I'm not going back there and to be ridiculed further. I don't want to be the whole Imperial Court to continue watching how terrible I am at being a lady. You know me, I love a bad boy, but getting away drink if I can try. Whoa, no. We do not drink and drive. We're not gonna do anything illegal that can get anybody injured, okay? He reminded me of a character from a show I watched. Oh wait, which one? I'm walking down the corridor towards the apartment when I hear someone running behind me. And I knew it'd be Levi. Celeste! Levi calls me by my first name, like he always does when it's just him and Celeste. It's something the two of them agreed to when they were younger, before Celeste grew to avoid him. I'm doing Claudette. Alright. Levi stops before me and looks me up and down, checking for injury. Where have you been? I didn't notice when you left the throne room. You're not supposed to go anywhere without me. It's an old anime. Oh, okay. Father's orders. I know, I just forgot. I don't drink or drive, Claudette. Yeah, but just making sure. Because I knew what you... you're my... Oh my god! Oh, can I sing that song? I don't know. Cause I know what you like, boy. You're my chemical hype boy. That actually went better than I expected. I realized I haven't been thinking about how Levi would feel if I suddenly disappeared. Yet again. I'm not concerned about failing to follow his orders. I'm genuinely worried about you. Grippers. Ah, you forgot the S. He blushes and looks away. After a moment, he looks back at me with a worried expression that looks me up and down again. Y'all are right, are you not? I love New Jeans, I miss them so much. Yeah, they're a really good group. It's unfortunate what happened. I mean, hopefully maybe some of them will, like, come back and everything, but we'll have to see. He focuses on my face and frowns. You've been crying? He must notice my smudged makeup. No, I haven't. I'm fine. I was, but I feel better now. He's gonna ask us. I want him to just avoid us, honestly. No, I haven't. I'm fine. No, I haven't. I'm fine. Yeah, they could have had everything, but you know, internal company politics. Oh, it please teacher, huh? Yeah, I don't know why Gripper. There we go. I guess it was just like, I don't know. It was like malfunctioning for a second there. Thank you for Grippers. Oh my god, you only have 466 crystals left, Nana. You get a headache, Leo? That's crazy! I can see the smudges of makeup with the redness around your eyes. If there's something burning you, you know you can tell me, right? Even though I'm the one who's become the Saintess, Levi's fate somehow hasn't changed much. He's still being dragged on this dangerous quest to defeat the Demon Queen. Yeah, he's gonna go either way, let's be real. The end result is the same, and he might die in my defense. The lady he served kind of died in that demon attack a few days ago. I'm not the Celeste he swore to protect. Not them Grippers I looked away for 5 seconds, lol. What could I say? I can change real quick, you know? Beyond my head spinning type shit. I'm spinning on my head, you know? I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, I'm gonna be real. I can't tell him the truth. I'm just overwhelmed by everything that's happening. I'll be fine if I have some time to process this turn of events. Alright, if you wish to speak with someone, I'll be happy to lend an ear. I do not love my feet! Y'all love my feet, because I'm not the one who redeemed Grippers, alright? This is a 5,000 point redeem, it ain't cheap. Thank you, Levi. I'm really grateful to have you at my side. No matter what, I'll always protect you, Celeste. You spin me right round, baby. I'm afraid of what might happen to him if he does. I turn around, walking towards my room. Let's go rest. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Time to start training for the quest. I wonder if we actually get to train in this game. We haven't gone here. Well, we haven't done any like training so far, you know what I mean? The next day, I begin training with the Golden Bow on the palace training grounds. Oh shit, wait, let's go back. I did not read that. Much as I expected, due to its elaborate design, the bow proves difficult to use. I love giving you a headache, that's crazy. Oh, oopsies. I sent arrow after arrow flying at targets, but I only hit once out of every 10 times. And the name of the anime, same skin tone, blonde hair, is comic relief until his arc with his girlfriend, then she became pregnant, he left her and his whole thing in the What? What an asshole! Okay, that's understandable. Why you'd hate him, I mean. 1 out of 10? Oh, that's really bad. Not only are my bow skills rusty, but the weapon isn't cooperating either. They got back together after all of that? Bro, no. You do not want a piece of shit like that. Finally, too frustrated to continue, I give up. I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, here's a corridor again. I make my way to the room with Levi following behind me. Why is the voice not saying anything? This is a suicide mission. We're not going to come back to Solus alive. Oh, this is just a voice. Please, Noah, don't say such things in public. What if someone hears you? At the end of the corridor, 2 people stand to the side talking. The one who said something about a suicide mission is Noah. Toxic love. Oh, you mean the one that Marco's talking about? Yeah. After a conversation in the garden the other day, his words don't shock me. What does surprise me, though, is that he's openly talking about his feelings with somebody else. It's probably Elijah. Oh no, it's some kind of female knight. I hid behind a pillar and take a peek at the other person. The dark-skinned knight with her hair and buns must be Tarek, Noah's right hand and the leader of the palace guards. Yeah, eat your snack. She's wearing armor with the Lokhari Empire royal insignia on her chest, characteristic of the guards. The leader of the mission should believe in the quest's success. You can't be heard doubting our ability to defeat the Demon Queen. It's just, I have a really bad feeling about Mother's request, Tarek. Why is she pushing us to go on the Demon Queen's castle so soon? Why can't we wait a few months till everyone feels ready and has practiced fighting as a team? So true. Crazy stapling, what the? We can't go against the Empress's orders, you know that. She said her reason for the rush is that the Demon Army keeps getting closer and closer to the capital. Yet, the Fiends are at least 3 weeks' journey away from Solus on horseback, and they haven't made any significant movements towards us in at least a decade. We've got time. The Empress seems to have a different opinion on the matter. I just don't trust her. Wait, why does he not trust his mother so much? Noah, watch what you say. What if... Suddenly she turns around and sheaths her sword. Ah, there we go. Another sword to her neck. Great, love that. Who's there? She's noticed me. We're gonna quickly step out and reveal. We should step out and reveal ourselves, or else she's gonna chase after us. Yup, there we go. I step up behind the pillar, revealing myself, and his affection went up. Oh, if it isn't the Saintess, welcome. Hello. How much of our conversation did you overhear? I told you, Your Highness, you should be more careful. I'm sorry for eavesdropping. I was just curious. No one takes a step closer to me. Oh, you were curious about me? I didn't say. He leans in closer to me, his face level with mine. I didn't know you were interested in me, Celeste. That's not what I meant. I'm very pleased to get your attention, to win your attention. If you want to know about me, how about we get together for tea? I'm not... Would tomorrow afternoon be okay with you? He's not letting me get a word in edgewise. Anger rises in my heart. I'm not interested in you. That's right, tell him, girly. I take a few steps back, putting distance between us again. Noah chuckles. I don't appreciate you flirting with me. Is that what I'm doing? You clearly are. The other day he wanted to kill me, and today he's playing with me. What a frustrating guy. Damn, brother. I'm leaving. I rush towards my room as my footsteps heavy. I feel furious at Noah for clearly making fun of me. Levi follows behind me like my shadow. I spend the next few days training with the golden bow. I increase my accuracy rate, but I'm still struggling to wield the weapon. In the afternoon, Elijah approaches me. How's the training going? Should I be honest with him? I hesitate, but I know I need his help to access the bow's magic. Training's not been going great. Honestly, the training's not going great. Oh, his affection went up. I guess it's because we're being honest. I feel like the bow is fighting me for control. The bow is supposed to be semi-sentient. The issue may very well be that it hasn't fully accepted you. Hasn't fully accepted me? What should I do to make the artifact approve of me? Unfortunately, I don't know. I wanted to ask you something ever since I was chosen Saintess. You're the high priest, so you know a lot about holy magic, is that right? As much as the human possibly can. I'm the strongest light magic user in the Empire. Oh, Oh, wow. I mean, that makes sense. He's the high priest. Ah, that's right. I remember that part of the book. Everyone thought Elijah would become the saint, but on his 18th birthday, he didn't get chosen. The previous high priest abdicated at that time and passed on the role to Elijah. That's how Elijah came to have such a high position at such a young age. The novel also said Elijah's light magic is abnormally strong. What if we were supposed to get with Elijah and then survive in the end? Maybe his light magic would have done something different? Because originally it was Noah and Levi. There we go, yeah. Could you teach me about light magic? Sure, but you have no magic of your own. You know that, right? I nodded. Celeste was never a magic user, and that fact didn't change when I took over her body. But I have to defeat the Demon Queen with the Golden Bow's magic, right? So is there a way for me to access it? Ah, yes. Artifacts of the Golden Bow do carry their own magic. You don't have to have a magical affinity of your own to use their power. Although already being trained in wielding magic would help you understand more easily how the bow's magic is used. I can at least explain the basics to you, and then with practice I'm sure you'll catch on. Please teach me what you know about using an artifact holding magic. Sure. Elijah moves behind me, touching the hand I'm using to aim the golden bow. Close your eyes. I'll pour some of my light magic into you so that you can understand how magic flows through the human body. This is a very common scene that I see in like isekais. To access the golden bow's magic, you have to pull some of that magic towards you, let it enter your body. Be open to it, don't struggle against the power. I feel like we're gonna see like a new art cutscene. I close my eyes like Elijah commands. Alright, let's close our eyes. I feel his grip on my hand growing firmer. He's standing behind me, his chest pressed against my back so I can feel the heartbeat of his body touching mine. Hey, yo, this is something very common when it comes to like dates, for example. That's why, like, I don't know about you guys, but I know a lot of people who like going golfing as like a first date. Nick Wilde, of course. That power, what power? The light power, the holy light magic power, whatever. Because like, or like any type of like sport like thing, if the one person doesn't know how to do it, right? Because then you guys are like, oh, here, let me show you. And then you like stand behind them and you're like basically like hugging them or whatever. Or you get to like touch them more because you get to help them with their form. That's a very, very common thing when it comes to like first dates. I think bowling is honestly a really, really good date because it's something that you can do that isn't, I guess like, it's something like, I wouldn't say bowling is easy by any means, but like you can definitely teach bowling pretty easily, right? It's not too like all over you if the other person really doesn't like that. And you can also talk while bowling. So I think bowling is a nice date idea. That pool for me. Ah, yeah, pool. Pool is always like a very popular. I feel like it's like pool, like golf, mini golf is so popular as a date. Yeah, right. People would be like, oh, I'll show you how to play pool. I'll show you how to play tennis. I don't know why, but I feel like in a higher tax bracket, like pickleball has been becoming more popular. I don't understand. I know it used to be like tennis or whatever. And then like, what else? What else is popular? I don't think swimming is that popular of a first date. I don't know. That's like my personal opinion. Well, yeah. Let's see, what other date ideas are, like popular date ideas are there? I mean, like, besides like movies, cafes, restaurants, yada, yada, yada. I guess some people, if they know each other, of course, and are comfortable with each other, they like invite the other person over to their house and they'll have like a nice little home-cooked meal or whatever because they want to like impress the other person, right? I know like that's also a pretty common one. Anyway, let's keep going. The content is quite intimate and makes my cheeks flush with embarrassment. Wait, we're not gonna see any art? Really? I'm kind of surprised. Then I feel Elijah's magic enter my body. It's a gentle stream, not as strong as when he examined me for injuries a few days ago. Still, I can feel the magic coursing through my veins. You want to be bougie wine tasting? Oh, true! Wine tasting is pretty common too. Focus on the flow of the magic. I think we should focus, right? Elijah told me to focus on the flow of magic, so I don't let myself succumb to the pleasant feeling of closeness. I focus on the power coursing through my veins instead. I have a theory that the pickleball are more popular because it's easy to learn, but I haven't gotten good at either. Oh, wait, you haven't gotten good at either pickleball or tennis, or do you mean like people haven't? Do you feel the magic is moving through you? Yes, I do. Sorry, I need to like drink water. Or wine tasting and painting. Oh, true. Very classy. Oh, that reminds me. Pottery making has gotten more popular over the years, which is amazing. I personally love pottery making, so hit me out, Roger. That's just a definitely, isn't it? Like Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, like of fucking course. Oh yeah, that, Asian Elijah, Let's Go With Me, and Steps Away, kid live action tube movie. Oh, yeah. Only tried tennis in high school, never played pickleball. I think I tried pickleball in high school like once or twice, because I think it was cheaper to get pickleball at the time compared to tennis, because you don't need the full court, you know what I mean? I think pickleball was a smaller court or something like that. I don't remember. I don't even think we played on a court. I think we just played on fucking concrete, and they were like, good enough. And I was like, I really don't think so, but okay. Yeah. I did play a little bit of tennis. It was really bad. I was really bad at controlling my strength, and so like I think some of the balls that I hit just went over the fence like a lot. It was bad. I was very bad at aiming for about 2 days, and then afterwards I was pretty decent at tennis. I did do tennis for a couple months, I think, when I was younger, but I like don't remember anything pretty much. I mainly played badminton, so Elijah lets go of me and steps away, taking the comforting presence of his magic with him. I am almost saddened, suddenly feeling as if I lost something important. I shake off the strange emotion. Tugs to get is crazy, stay blank. You must convince the golden bow to let you access its magic, then pull the power towards yourself and let it flow through your body. Only by doing so will you be able to aim that magic with your arrow and strike the demon queen when the time comes. I use my staff as a way to store more magic. Even though I have magic of my own within my body, I can only use more powerful spells when the staff's help. That makes sense. Just like what you must do with the bow. I draw the magic of my staff into my body so I can release the power as bolts of light. Oh, unlucky Tuki, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, steady, any of that kind of stuff, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourselves. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Leah Nue. I am a streamer on Twitch and YouTube currently. My main channel is on YouTube, by the way. Besides being a streamer, I'm also a voice actor, I'm a writer, I'm a singer, and I'm a dancer. Tomorrow, actually, I'll be doing a special choreography stream. We'll be making choreography for Yang Verse for her original song. Very excited, as this is the first time I'll be able to show off my choreography skills live on stream and to make it with somebody else. So yeah, motorcycle riding, but I'm gonna go into it. I don't know. I feel like motorcycle is pretty sexy. It's a baby monster. Asa. Oh, I don't know if I know them. Okay, let me read a Frosty Tools comment. Also, what were you guys playing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that's another follow. Thank you for the follow. Hack G Vol 1 Rebirth. Oh, how was the game? I hope stream went well. That sounds so cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you think so. David Live, hello. Welcome in. Emily loves you. Yeah, no, I did read that right. Welcome in. What's up? Oh my god. David Live, thank you so much for the follow. Emily loves you. Thank you so much for the follow. Unlucky Tsuki, thank you so much for the follow. How was the stream? I hope it went well. Hold on, let me read your Frosty Tools comment. Hello. Oh my gosh, like totally. And this VTuber is like super chill and anime vibes. They're all about that vampire revenant life, which is like so cool. And they love Code Vein and Dot Hack for sure, but watch out for trees and horror games. Oh, did you play that one tree game where the trees are trying to attack you? How was it? I've heard good things about it. Also, oh my god, I haven't played Code Vein in such a long time, but it's such a cool game. It's a wild ride in their stream, like totally awesome. Yo, that's such a good Frosty Tools comment. I love the game so far, and I see you playing a visual novel. Yeah, I'm mainly a visual novel streamer. Thank you so much for coming in, and it's good to hear that you like the game. If you don't mind, could you explain a little bit about it? Flynn Rider. Oh my god, I love Flynn Rider. No, you're totally fine, stay blank. I bet that was yummy. Welcome back. Code Vein 2? Wait, was I playing Code Vein 2? I thought I was playing just Code Vein. Which one did I buy? Oh, I can't remember, actually. Man, I need to go back to playing it. And this is when Nao comes up. Nao was one of my friends who told me to buy Code Vein and was helping me with it. I'm pretty crap at Code Vein. It was a lot of fun when I played, but like, I don't remember which one it was. But there was like this like cathedral area that was like a fucking maze. I can't, bro. I'm already bad with directions, and having to fight people, it's like, oh, my brain. The game PM was so bad. Pissed me off so bad. It says that you love Code Vein though. Damn, Frosty Tools like fucking lied to me. I love you guys so much, bro. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, join my fandom. It'd be so great for me. Because the more people that I collect, you know, the more chapters I have, the more hamsters I have. Because you guys are my little energizers, my little powerful hamsters. For my lore, by the way, I am a prince who was so fucking hot and amazing and talented that the nobles are like, damn, I hate her so much. She's taken all of the fair maidens in the land because they're all in love with her. And so I was like, oh, that's right, suck my dick, bitches. And then they're like, damn, we gotta get her off the throne. She's just too good. And so they had like a big coup, right? And so they're like, go attack! And I was like, I'll get my revenge! And I take my super powered hamsters with me, which are you guys. And I'm like, come on, hamsters, fatten up, multiply more. Let me have more hamsters so that way you guys can take back the throne for me. And that is my lore. So the more hamsters I have, the bigger hamster army I have, the higher chance I have of taking back the throne. And that is legitimately my lore, because I was like, I didn't really think of a lore for this model, but I just really wanted to be a hot prince. I was like, I love a hot prince. I don't know if I can get a hot prince, so I'm gonna become the hot prince. Yeah, bye. So that's basically what happened, and I was like, oh yeah, lore. Let's just do this. It's just a fuck ass lore, but I love it. Code Vein, but Code Vine 2 isn't 2-1. Oh, the second one came out. Oh man, I haven't even finished the first. I played the first one because that was the first time seeing you guys. Oh, that's right! That's the first time that you saw us, huh? How'd you see Felix? Oh, I love Jisung and Felix. Jisung, I think, is like probably my top bias wrecker because I love Chan so much, but Jisung, Valley live back at it. Shut! Don't even mention it! Oh, my Valley Girl voice. Oh, I used to speak only in Valley Girl. I don't know what the hell happened, bro. I didn't even live with the Valley. Why do I sound like a Valley Girl sometimes? It's crazy. Your lore sucks. Whoa, that's fucked up. No, W Lord. Oh, thank you, Emmy. Oh, it's Emmy. Oh my god, I read your name wrong this entire time. Is it okay if I call you Emmy? I should call you something else. You're so spunky, I'm obsessed. Oh, thank you. I have been told multiple times, even today actually, that people are like, Leah, you make my ADHD tingle. And I was like, oh. They're like, you're so good for my ADHD. My friend, I was literally talking to him yesterday. Well, not, is it yesterday? Like a couple days ago. And he was like, we were like, dude, I'm like adult Coco Melon. Because I talk so fucking much and fast. So yeah. Jason has such fluffy hair. He's so talented. I love him so much. Emmy's fine, or my streamer name is Jen. Oh, but Emmy's fine. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I have a really shit time with remembering names. I'm bad at it. I'm really bad at remembering names. It's not because I hate you. It's because I'm bad at remembering names. I won't lie. This sounds so bad. I'm gonna be so honest. When I first started streaming, I talk to myself in the third person quite a bit. Yeah, like, to be perfectly honest. And but I obviously don't want to dox myself, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay, come on, what's my streamer name? I could not remember what my streamer name was sometimes. So I was like, come on, girl, you got this. Yup. Why are you embarrassing me in front of the Raiders, Marco? God damn it! By the way, if you guys don't know, if you guys are like, Leah, why are your feet in the air? It's because I also have chat, like, redeems on YouTube. And so I have a redeem called Grippers, where you can spin me right round, take off my shoes and my cape, and just have my toesy woesies in the air. Don't lick them. That costs extra. No, I'm kidding. Wait, actually, it'd be kind of sick if I had an extra redeem where y'all could lick my feet. That'd be so bad. Actually, let's not speak that into existence. Never mind. But yeah, I'll probably call you Emmy just because it's easier for me. But if I do remember Jin, I may also call you that. She's Coco because she's loco. So true. That's why I have the mind. Do I have mind break tag? I think I have the mind break tag, right? Yeah. So Sigma Sofa. I'm so skippity. I'm so Sigma. Please don't clip that. What about me licking? Okay, not me licking my feet. Hold up. But you guys licking my feet? Yo, this is also the reason why I have so many, like, feet people in my chat. I remember this one time, like, when people come into my YouTube chat especially, and they're like, oh, Leah, what do crystals do? Because it's the name of my channel points, right? And they're like, and I'm like, oh, well, you can make me do things with channel points. And they're like, oh, like what? And I'm like, well, you can kind of treat me like a Tomodachi, not gonna lie. You can make me hydrate, you can make me stretch, you guys can make me posture check, you can make me show my feet. And they're like, hold up, wait a minute, what? No, roll back. It was very normal. And then you said something about feet. And I was like, no, I think that's pretty normal. I don't know what you mean. You can call me whatever you want. Slay. Thank you. Clip it, I beg you. Hey, you can clip it yourself. Hi. Thank you for the hi. Meow and bark. Okay, you know what? By the way, it's okay if I call you Suki. Should I call you something else? Do you want me to meow or bark? I'll let you choose. I have pretty realistic meows and barks. I grew up around a lot of cats despite being allergic to them. So my meows are pretty solid, although I was out meowed by a Valorant e-girl. This is a real story. I was playing Valorant and there's this one e-girl who was just like, you want to play with me? She was really nice, by the way. She was actually a very good Valorant player. And I was like, yeah, sure, because I was bored. And so I was playing with her on Valorant, and she was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a professional Valorant e-kitten. Real, by the way, like actually, because I was like, oh my god, you have so many cool skins. How'd you get them? She was like, oh, a lot of like guys like got it for me. And I was like, oh, what? And she was like, yeah, I'm a Valorant e-kitten. And I was like, hello? And then I was like, teach me your ways. And she was like, oh, so like, this is like, let me hear your Discord can meow. And like, I meowed for her and she was just like, 7 out of 10. And then she meowed and I was like, wow, that is I realized I still have my feet in the air. Hold up. Okay, before I bark, let me put some socks on. Don't look, guys. I'm embarrassed. Don't look. Hold on. Do I have my, where's my blush? Oh man, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at my feet. Don't lick them. What are you doing? I'm so, oh man. Anyway. Bark for us. There you go. Is that worth the 300? You know, fun fact, I also used to have bark for like, I think 150 or something like that, because I did not give a fuck. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll bark. When I was in Japan with some friends, brother! Again? Oh my god, you have way too many crystals for this, my guy. What do you mean tomato? Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? Thank you for the grippers. It's 5,000 points. How the fuck do you have this money? Anyway, like I said, I was in Japan and I was like hanging out with friends. Like, I think it was like fucking 9 p.m. or some shit. I don't remember. It was like later in the night. And one of my friends, I don't remember what we were talking about, but he was like, yo, I'll give you, what was it? Like, I don't remember how much, but he was like, I'll give you money to bark. And I was like, bet. Right here, right now? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, bet. It was the middle of the street, 9 p.m. at night in Japan. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. So he gave me the money and I was like, like out in public. Don't worry, there's like one businessman who passed by us. Low-key, I think he was a little too tired to give a fuck because he just passed by us. I think he gave me one glance and he was like, nah, I'm not touching that. And I was like, wise decision, my man. I would not touch the sea. I'm a baller. Damn, Marco. You're a baller in chat and IRL. I wish that was me. Feed again. What can I say? My chat love my feet. I would say me, but they obviously love my feet more than they love me. Oh my, free feet pics. No! Bestie, just follow your socials. I'm obsessed. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate it. But yes, I should also be going back to the game. Oh, whoopsies. Oh yes, also, let me explain a little bit about the game. So I'm currently playing a game called Saintess of the Golden Bow. And I love to piss Leah off. Whoa, my chat loves rage baiting me. That's fucked up, y'all. Whoa. Why can't you be like, oh my god, Leah, you're so cute. You're so amazing. You're so like handsome. You're so like talented. Like, oh my god, yes, queen, pop the fuck off. Why can't I have that energy? You guys are like, oh my god, Leah, you got like negative a million riz. Oh my god, Leah, your feet stink. Oh my god, Leah, you're, I don't know, like type shit. Like, you're bald. And I'm like, whoa, I have a lot of hair. I showered. My feet smell like lavender. Not actually. I don't think I have lavender scent in body because I don't like scents. So I had not have non-scented things. Anyway. But like, my feet are perfectly fine, thank you. You're not gonna gaze me catty, lol. Hey. I would like some queen energy, thank you. Why do I have minus 200 aura? Huh? Why did I get 200 aura off suddenly? That's crazy, bro. For not slay. Whoa, I definitely slayed, okay? I gotta go by when the steadily lurk. I love your energy, Lisa, so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day/night. And yes, do rest after your wonderful, amazing stream. Bye-bye. Don't mess with all the gays and Marco a lot. Bruh, Marco's actually just attacking me. Also, my feet have been up in the air for so long. Let me spin back right round, baby. All right, let me also continue. Explain. What do you mean, cap? Whoa, I'm being ganged up on. This is fucked up, y'all. This is my chat. I'm the prince here. I will do what I want. Anyway. to explain a little about Saintess of the Golden Bow. So this is by Transparent Games. This is the dev company. It is not really company, but like dev studio. It is by 2 people, and they made this wonderful game, Saintess of the Golden Bow. It actually has been fully funded on Kickstarter, as far as I can remember. And they are going to be adding more stuff to the game, which is amazing. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Go get a job. Yo, what do you think I'm trying on doing? You sure about that? Yeah. Believe just a high key. Hear me out as a stream. Oh, 100%. She's amazing. Why do you want to keep seeing my feet? Hello? Yeah, thank you, Emmy. You're the only one who cares for me here. Cries, sobs, like on the floor, hitting my hand against the wall, blood curdling type shit. Raise your hand. What the hell, Marco? Nobody raised their hand. Nobody raised their hand. Devoted already? Oh, yes, bow to my greatness. Crazy. But yes, this is actually like a really cool game so far. So we have 3 love interests. By the way, it has been confirmed by the developers. The developers did email me about this as one of the information things in the email. But all 3 love interests in the game are either bi or pan. And this is a very, very queer-friendly world in the game, which is amazing to see. So this is an Otome game, which means that we are a female-identifying MC, and we are romancing 3 male-identifying MLs. However, this game... You're fucked up for that, you know that. This game is very queer-friendly, which I love to see. We love to see. Let's hold hands. Oh my god. Holding hands? But that's so... Oh my god. Yo, do you guys think that I should try putting blush on the feet? I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I've thought about it in the past, but I was like, damn, do I want to do that to myself? Do I really want to do that to myself? But it'd be so funny. I care about you, just not right now. What the hell, Nana? Crazy. Cool? What the? Nah, that was obviously a hand-holding gesture. That was not a hand-raised gesture from Nana. That's crazy, Marco. Leah, rename this Leah to Leah show her feet for 4 hours. Bro, you're gonna run out of points someday. You're gonna run out of crystals. The Loki will be funny. Just me being upside down with my feet in the air for 4 hours? What kind of torture are you trying to do to me, my guy? Where would the blush go? Like, on the ankle. Like, the heel. I think it would go on the heel. Or, like, you know, like, the part... I don't know how to fucking explain it. It's, like, the top part of the back of the foot. Yeah, that's where I think the blush would go. Also, I need to like blow my nose because you're making me cry, child. Like, you're so fucked up for that. Not actually, I don't actually give a fuck. Like, if I actually was like offended or anything, I would A, say so, and B, I wouldn't have it as an option. So like, genuinely, I'm fine. Are you trying to rock, paper, scissors me? Whoa, actually, let's take out that last part. I don't like the fact that I said scissors me. Never mind. Anyway, I want to mute real quickly so I can blow my nose. That's crazy. You want me to put the upside down, like, kind of face? All right, hold up. Let me spin myself right back around. 2 grippers again for Valley Leah. What the? I was not Valley. Also, I'm going to continue. What do you mean scissors? What do you think I meant, Marco? I'm gonna throw that question back at you. You know, let me pitch it back to you. What do you think I meant by scissors, not scissoring? I should not say scissoring. Anyway. Is that apple juice? I'm not gonna lie, apple juice low-key gives me headaches. I like can't explain it. My drink baby Leah. Don't call me baby. Wait, what was that song? Don't call me darling type shit, right? In Korean. 그러면 제가 조금 한국말 얘기할까요? 하고 혹시 모르면요, 제가 한국 사람은 맞습니다. 하지만 제가 한국말 혼자 배웠으니까요, 제가 가끔 한국말 조금 이상하게 얘기할 수 있어요. 하고 이상한데 교수님과 내가 한국말 얘기했을 때 약간 사투리 쓴다고 얘기했는데. 내가 특별히 사투리가 없다고 생각하는데 뭐 이상해. 뭐 저 교수님가 솔직하게 진짜 개 이상했어. 욕하면 안 되는가? 에이, 모르겠어. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking about rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, what is this? Uh, uh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Marco. What? Man, I don't know what you're talking about. You're so weird, Marco. There's nothing wrong with scissoring. JK. Genuinely, there's nothing wrong with scissoring, though. Anyway, Leah's talking about her back in Korean. Oh yeah, I was talking smack about you. I was like, Nana is a piece of shit. Exactly, word for word what I said, 100%. Oh my god, imagine. A scissor sister. Now you're coming back to say, you know what? Yeah, scissor sister. Scissor sister is like stay forever. Yeah, stay, slay. I don't know how to end that with another S. Don't worry about it, Marco. You're not a scissor sister. That's what you don't understand. JK. Scissor me timbers is crazy. Cut that fake dig off. I'm joking. Whoa. My 12-inch slong is shivering at the sound of that. That's crazy. That's great. Wait, that's really funny. Scissor me timbers. I actually really like that. All right. The human body is conduit for an artifact's... Oh, I have to make a man. The human body is a conduit for an artifact's magic. I'll try it out. Great. Now regarding your pull towards my magic. Elijah takes my hand in his. For a moment, through our joined hands, I can feel the flow of his magic again. I lean in towards him. Oh my god, hand-holding? At this day and age, scandalous. Oh, JK, that's crazy. What, cutting off my 12-inch schlong? Or scissoring? I guess maybe that could count as scissoring. Oh my god, you know what? You know what circumcision reminds me? Oh my god, man, Lee, I believe when I see it, lol. Are you asking me to pull it out right here, right now? Right here, right now! You guys wanna see it? You guys want... No, I'm not gonna. I need to ask my... You're gonna ask them about scissoring? Oh, I see. Oh, your 10-inch dick, you meant to say... No, it's 12. It's 12. It's grown in size. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what I was talking about. Ah! Yes, my friend. It'll be fine. I've named her. But, oh my god. We're still really good friends now, so hopefully she'll forgive me if she ever does see this video. Because she just watch my streams from time to time, which I did not know. And she was like, you're really different on stream. And I was like, oh my god, head in hands. No, don't watch, girly. Don't watch. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna text them right now. What the fuck? Anyway, so when we were in high school, we went to this one amusement park together. It was so funny. So there's like the Ferris wheel, right? And some Ferris wheels, like some of them have like the ones that like jiggle back and forth, like they swing back and forth. And some of them just like are still, right? They don't like jiggle or anything like that, or they shouldn't, because they shouldn't jiggle. They should just stand still. And oh my god, welcome back out of ad jail. I will say also, Twitch, obviously great. I love you guys so much. But YouTube, you can get past ads a little easier. I'm just saying, through ad blockers. I mean, what? Whoa, I didn't say anything. That's crazy. But also, I think YouTube does have less ads, I believe. Or you can jump back and forth, because I don't think the ad schedule for Twitch and YouTube are actually the same. Yeah, 4 of us in a group chat. Well, what do you mean 4 of us? You, my bestie, my girly? Are you back to Leah teen drama? Oh my god, my teen days. You guys know. Or I could summon support. Oh my god, you would have a little subby wubby to me? Never mind, I didn't say that. Oh, I also do have memberships on YouTube open. I also plan on having YouTube membership streams. If people are interested, tucks hair behind ear. Oh my god. Oh, it takes me back to my shit flirting days. Oh, disgusting. Who the fuck was she? Oh. Anyway, like I was saying, so we're on the Ferris wheel, and me and this one other girl, because there were 4 of us, and which platforms do you like the most? I would say I prefer YouTube. I would recommend YouTube only because I have member-only content. So I genuinely do think that YouTube is the place to go to sub, because it's both $4.99. Oh, actually, no. I think it's actually more expensive on YouTube. I get paid better on for Twitch. I think it's more expensive on Twitch. I get paid better on YouTube, and you guys get extra stuff on YouTube. The only downside of YouTube is the fact that there is more of a delay. But I don't know. What do you guys think, YouTube chat? Do you think it impacts you that much? All right, Bestie, I went to YouTube. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Left, right, left pointer finger, right pointer finger. I can't wait for Leah mugshot. Whoa, what the? No, my girlfriends remember I got 3. Yeah, no, I know. But yes, so we were on this Ferris wheel, right? And we were like, oh my god, me and this one other girl, one of our friends, was just like, oh my god, I can't do the swinging ones. Like, I'm so I'm gonna panic if I do the swinging ones. And then, so the 2 other ones were like, okay, fine. Whoa, look at you go! Welcome to YouTube, by the way. Oh, also I have 2 YouTube streams. If you're just like, Leah, why are you vertical? That's probably because you're on my shorts, my vertical stream for YouTube. I also do have a horizontal one. But yeah, love Leah, the podcast. Oh my god, I've been yapping again, haven't I? It's okay, I'm gonna finish the story. Like I was saying, so the 4 of us, and then me and one of the girls were like, okay, we can do the swinging ones. So we're like, okay, since you guys can't do the swinging ones, let's do the ones that are still, right? And so it was the 4 of us, we got into one of the compartments for the Ferris wheel, and it starts going up. And then my girly, my bestie, I love you so much, but girly, what the fuck? She starts screaming her head off. Look at me go again. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, welcome to the horizontal one. I just shot you into the corner of my eye. Oh, look, it's a little Emmy. It's a little Jin right there. I don't know why the fuck I sounded like that. But she started screaming her head off. She's like, ah! Ah! And I was like, girl, what's wrong? Are you okay? And she was like, actually, I really wanted the swinging one because the swinging one makes me feel like I'm in a rocking chair and I feel better. And I was like, what did the swinging one make you feel like less safe because it's swinging and the goddamn air? And she's like, no, it's like a rocking chair for me. And I was like, oh my, you should have said something. What the? She was like, but you guys would have been scared. And she was like, my chimichanga. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. That is my emotes only tier, by the way. I'm so sorry. I should have explained. So I have 3 tiers on YouTube. My emotes only tier is literally emotes only. So unfortunately, you will still have ads. I am so sorry if that's not what you wanted. I'm so sorry. I should have explained better. My bad. But I really hope there's not as many ads on YouTube. If there is, ad blocker. I mean, what? Whoa. That's crazy, Nana. Bro, Marco's literally the highest tier. I'm just saying. So looks like I have plans for tomorrow. I'm gonna meet up with girlfriend, save the I just clicked on join and tell me much. I'm so sorry about that, Emmy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't think I can refund you, can I? Fuck. Oh, and I don't want you to buy like 2 memberships or anything. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. And I bully Marco more. It's a win-win. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'll explain better next time. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Yippee! Well, at least you get to use my amazing emotes. Just get ads of a YouTube Premium. Oh, no, you don't. No. If you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads. You get to watch ad-free. Yippee! YouTube Premium honestly is pretty good. I'm a student currently, and so I would say I have YouTube Premium, but I don't. I should, but I don't. Even though it's cheaper, because I don't want to spend money on that. Oh, best be good then. Oh, yippee! Oh my god, it worked out after all. But what do you mean? Why am I in YouTube jail? Hello? Back. Oh, wait. Let me finish the story. Right? And she was like, my chimichanga. She was like, my chimichangas. I'm gonna throw out my chimichangas. She's like, I'm gonna spew in this Ferris wheel right now. I'm gonna yak all of my chimichangas. And do not yak your chimichangas. What? I told you not to have the extra This is true, by the way. I told her not to have the extra chimichanga. Oh my god, Dawn, I do hope you're doing well. She was like, Dawn, I'm gonna spew my chimichanga. And I was like, I told you this is why you shouldn't have had the fucking 4th chimichanga. You should have ended at the 3rd chimichanga. I told you to end at the 3rd chimichanga, but you wouldn't listen. She's like, but it was such a good chimichanga. This is a real conversation we had, by the way, on the Ferris wheel. She's like, but the chimichanga is so good. I wanted another chimichanga and it was so cheap. You threw in your dad's truck? To be fair, I threw up in my mom's car, so what do you mean? Oh, you were talking about what Nana's bullying. As always, cases going on. I mean, that's just my streams, you know what I mean? And then finally, she was just like, I'm gonna neuter all of... By the way, you're all female identifying. None of us actually have dicks or balls. And she was like, I'm gonna neuter you. I'm gonna neuter all of you. Why did I get on this Ferris wheel? I can't believe you guys convinced me not to go on the swinging one. I'm gonna throw up and I'm gonna neuter all of you. And I have a video of her where she has one of her fingers up in the air and she has her other finger like scissors, and she makes like a scissor motion as if she's chopping off her finger, like she's gonna fucking neuter us. And I just remember literally crying and laughing. Like, I was laughing so hard there were like tears in my eyes as I was fucking recording her, and she would just kept on talking about her chimichangas and neutering us. And then we finally get back to the ground. She was like, it wasn't that bad. And I was like, are you kidding me? Crazy. But it was, if you want to do the feet command, it's exclamation feet. That you can use to basically see how much your feet picks cost for the day. Your feet pics are $0? My guy, my girl, you good? You good? Thank you for the ball, Caviar, also. Yeah, friends bully each other. I mean, that's what friends are for. This teen drama is a train wreck. It really is. Welcome back, Caviar, by the way. Yeah, it was crazy. It was so fun. It was so fun. Egg. Are you calling me an egghead? Yes, indeed. The only thing my chat wants from me is to turn sideways. They're like, oh my god, Leah, you have a head dent. Oh, your head dent, Leah. Ooh. Who cares about mine? What do you mean? About your feet? Well, apparently they ain't worth much. Like, whoa, why are we talking about my feet? Whoa, chat. Hold up. Where's my blush toggle? Hold up. Whoa, chat. Why are you talking about my feet? Oh, man, I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe you want to look at my piggy wiggies, my toesy woesies. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Okay, let's actually go back to the game. It's really peculiar how you're drawn towards my power. I've never seen such an affection for someone else's magic in anybody else. So, this sort of thing doesn't happen often? Not at all. I'll ask some of the other priests about the matter. Maybe one of them will be able to shed light on the situation. Fuck! Maybe one of them won't be able to shed light on the situation. Here's some apology head pads. I don't know if you're really apologetic, my guy. But thank you for the head pads. Yes, thank you for the grippers. Hey, it went up to 16. This is why I have headphones. Yeah, some of you guys watch me on the TV in front of your parents. I can have me on the TV. Yeah, I was like, yo, if you want me on the TV in your family living room in front of Mima, you can do it. I don't recommend it. You said feet. Hey, somebody was doing the feet command, you know? But are you saying my feet are dry? Are you saying my feet are dry? I moisturize? Thank you very much. TV Leah is not PG. Not even just TV Leah. Leah is just not PG. I was not meant to be a PG streamer. I'm an 18 plus streamer for a reason. Yes. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna drink water. Woo! Okay, I've coughed, I've drank water, we're good to go. My 3-year-old asks, as you on my TV, we safe. Is anybody in the room with you? The minute somebody walks in, let me know so I can do squats. Your significant other, neighbor, person, whatever the fuck, is currently watching Pure and squats. Type shit. Your feet are dry, just like your back. Whoa. I am nice and moisturized. Thank you very much. Anyway. Squat. Like a yaoi, you know, where they go like squelch, plop. Thud. Never mind, don't worry about it. I watch BL kissing screens, I see worse. Not even the kissing ones, drill. Like some BL be spashy, my brother. Alright, let me put my boots back on. Oil up is crazy, excuse me? Oh my god, it would just be like pouring oil on myself. What the hell, Don? Alright, in the meantime, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Instead of your training, could you come to the priest wing tomorrow? I'd like to explain to you more about your duties as Saintess of the Golden Bow. Yeah, we actually do need more. We need to know more about that. We love spicy BL. Shakes your hand. I mean, I literally am the president. I'm the owner of the BL book club on Twitter and Discord. So, I mean, you're in the right place if you like BL. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me Okay, we're good. My duties? Yes. Did you think the only thing the Saintess had to do was defeat the Demon Queen? Yes. Yes, in fact, I thought that's all we were doing. Defeat the Demon Queen and then maybe do some political stuff afterwards. I do have a Discord. If you would like to join, here is my... I can fucking spell, I swear. Discord. Here is my Discord server. I want to interact with me off stream. Join me in my kingdom. My Discord server. At whatever the fuck that BLT... Oh, God. BLTs are so good. I will say... Okay, again, I know we've talked about this. I think bacon is mid. I haven't had good bacon. I will be quite honest when I say that. But the bacon I have had, not the greatest. I prefer turkey bacon, personally. I think turkey bacon is pretty good. The BL Webtoon fan club leader, I'm joking. No, I actually am. I'm actually the leader of the BL fan club. I'm not joking. It's on Twitter. I literally am the leader of the BL book club. Like, for real, legit. No cap. Okay. I understand that as a Saintess, I am supposed to be a key player in the Lucari Empire politics. But with so little time before we leave on the quest, I don't want to start taking part in politics of the country just yet. I mean, he's a priest. There's no way it's about politics. So mad about you don't like bacon. Hey, baby, buy me bacon. I'll cook it or have my parents cook it and I'll eat it on stream or as a video. And I'll give you my thoughts about bacon, okay? And if you guys send me a pack of bacon, I'll eat it. Don't get me wrong. I'll do a taste test of it. You guys can even tell me exactly how to cook it. Although I know you guys do not trust my cooking abilities. So, you're the BO. Nah. It's me. Nah. Voicing your opinion in court is only part of what it means to be Saintess. The people of the Lucari Empire have been waiting for the processed hero for 2 decades after all. Bet, put it on. Oh, wait. Which one should I put on, Marco? You gotta tell me which brand of bacon. If you go into the Discord server and tell me which brand of bacon to buy, I shit you not, I will add it. I will legit add it to my throne. Like, on God, no cap type shit. Go back to Canada for bacon. What can I say? Turkey bacon tastes good to me. I like the mouthfeel of turkey bacon, and it's not that salty. Therefore, you're expected to show them you're a proper Saintess, so their hope for the Lucari Empire can continue to grow. They did mention this to us. Okay, so this isn't like out of nowhere. Hope is such a fragile feeling. One has to take care of hope and nurture it. If the fire dies out, oh, that'll be bad for the land. I could just see people being like, we're not gonna be able to live. The queen isn't gonna... Not the queen, like empress. I mean the demon queen. The demon queen isn't gonna die. I'm gonna starve. Yada, right? And there's gonna be like mutiny in the land. And then we have ourselves a civil war, civil unrest, and a demon queen to take care of, which obviously isn't for the best. Miss Piggy's happier not eating bacon. That's true. I will say, if I do get bacon though, I will smother it with hot sauce. I love sriracha, bro. It's so good. What is the plot of this game? Because I'm kind of confused. Yeah, no problem. I'll explain it. Hold up. I'm gonna actually stand up to get a tissue real quickly because my nose is blocked, y'all. And then afterwards, I will do a quick description of the game because we actually are further in the game. And so it makes sense why you guys might be a little bit confused if you just came back. All right, I'm gonna mute, blow my nose, and what do you mean 9 years later? I'm just blowing my nose, bro. Okay, feel much better now. All these Appleton Farms bacon. Okay, let me look it up. What is this bougie fucking bacon you're talking about? I know it's probably not bougie because you said all these. What is the plot of this game? Oh yeah, okay. Let me look up the bacon first because I fucking forget, and then I'll explain a little bit about. I was gonna explain about the bacon. That is not what I wanted to do. Hello? Yo, don't fall asleep on me. Let's see. Can I get it? Oh, actually, hold up. Let me see. Can I get this delivered to my location? Actually, wait, that's kind of important. Because if I can't get it delivered to my location, that's kind of fucked up. Huh. But yes, let me explain a little bit about this. Let me pull up the... Will baking come from? What do you mean? So the story. So Celine, that's who we are, thought her life as an American office worker was mundane. But actually, let me explain in my own words. So essentially, we're this girl named Celine. We were an office worker. And we're like, damn, I fucking hate my job. But I love web novels. And so we were like, oh my God, let's see what web novels are out. And so we're looking down at our phone. And then we tried to cross the street. But unfortunately, we crossed when it was red. So do not cross when it's red. Pay attention to the rules of the road, y'all. It will save your life someday, possibly, okay? Do not ignore the light. Look up when you're walking. And then we died because we got isekai'd by Truck-kun into a tragedy BL web novel called Saint of the Golden Bow. And essentially, we are this girl named Celeste. And she originally, her position was to die in order to have the Saint, Levi's backstory be more tragic. And essentially, he was supposed to go off and to fight the demon queen and to bring peace to the land, but it's tragedy because he dies at the end of the book, even though he had a lover, blah, 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 blah. And because we isekai'd into this world right when we were supposed to die in the book, we ended up living because we... Hi, oh my God, Cara, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just explaining a little bit about the game right now. Look, addicted to reincarnation stories, got like 90 mana. Right? Oh my God, also Foolish Time, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. I love isekai. It's like a turn brain off, I know what's gonna happen type shit. And then when something kind of like different happens, it's just a really nice change of pace, you know? That's my favorite Apex streamer. Cora, my guy, my pal, my buddy. You need to carry me again on Apex, bro. You are so correct. Holy crap. Leo Beal fanfic, it really is. And my chingu, oh my God. My hyung. Okay, now I've invaded all your socials. Oh my God, you've invaded me? Actually, let me not say it like that. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate the support. I hope it actually is coming off. Like, genuinely, like, I cannot put into words how much I appreciate, like, people, like, following me and, like, watching me and thinking that I'm, like, funny and shit. Like, I think I'm funny. Like, type shit. But, like, having people be like, Leah, you're kind of funny. I think it's so cool. Oh, whoa, that's crossing the line. What do you mean? My toxic. Oh, my God. My sunbae. Yeah, characters, regressive, transmitters, etc. I love them all. Right? It's so funny. Very funny. Thank you. What do you mean, the hell, Nana? If you can try getting a Smithfield apple with smoked bacon. Ooh, okay. Let me actually write this down. Also, I almost contacted somebody else who's like a completely different person about like the bacon thing. I was like, can you get this bacon for me? Completely unrelated person, not even my friend, by the way. That would have been so awkward. Oh my God. My hubei. Oh my God. My sunbae. Oh my God. That's Twitter post worthy. What? Oh my God. The one where I almost typed it was like, hey, can you get this bacon? Like bacon name. Nothing else. No context. Just bacon. If finally the world will blow up. Well, apparently the world's gonna blow up because I'm fucking hilarious. Bacon, have you ever... Hold up. That's cat. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Where's my close-up? Hold up. No. We need to pause real quickly. Did you just say, have I ever boiled bacon before? Bacon? Boiled? Look, now I might not be a bacon lover, but I will not desecrate bacon. Even I know you should not be boiling bacon. Hey, I don't judge, but I also do judge. Hey, if you prefer boiled bacon, be my fucking guest. Boil your bacon, bro. Don't let anyone tell you not to boil your bacon. Never mind. My recipe like them, internally regressing night. Oh, wait, let me write that down, actually. Hold up. Let me write that down real quick. Okay, let me just make sure I'm sending this to myself and not just like a random ass person. Fuck. Asking a random for bacon. Oh my god, yeah. Kitty Leah. Yeah, I was like, why did something become silent? Because somebody talked about boiling bacon. Oh my god. This guy Phoenix? Hello? Okay, besties. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god, go to sleep. I'm dipping, but you're great. I'll be regular. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope you sleep well. Night night. Bye bye. I actually have a really cool stream planned for tomorrow. I'll be making original choreography, so if you can like be here, left pointer finger, right pointer finger type shit. And the water evaporate live just to bacon and it will cook all even. Wait, Marco, are you agreeing with boiling bacon? This live is going down like a Titanic. Hey. It's okay. We're doing it with style. I've never reconciled the fact that people prefer boiled hot dogs. I thought hot dogs were boiled. Right? Valley Leah? I don't think it's Valley. OG choreo? Yeah! I'm gonna be making original choreo for Ying for her original song. I got permission. She's gonna be appearing on my stream. Don't tell her, but like, I'm actually a huge fan of her. I've been following Ying for a very long time, since like the days when she used to do like the Genshin like name pronunciation kind of thing. Both I thought, oh, I guess people do typically grill their dogs or hot dogs, huh? That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, grilled hot dogs are better. Because I was thinking about like Costco hot dogs, right? I thought they were boiled, no? That's actually a technique. I learned that in culinary school. That's right! You were in culinary school. I forgot about that. Don't you break hip, Leah? Well, we'll see what happens. I was really trying to get, like, shoulder tracking also, but I'm not gonna get it in time, so you need to get smacked by— What? Why? What did I do? I thought Costco hot dogs are boiled. I love a good hot Costco dog. You know what I mean? It's been boiled. Okay, so I've been doing something worse. I've been microwaving hot dogs. I microwave chicken. I microwave hot dogs. I microwave fish. I microwave everything that I possibly can. How are you alive? Don't worry about it. I survived. God. I microwave eggs. I make keranjip in the microwave. I'm not kidding, by the way. It's good. My keranjip tastes good. Everyone keeps shitting on me. Why are you shitting on me? My keranjip tastes great. Fuck you. My bones will not okay, my bones will crack. Actually, that's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, I was like, I thought you're supposed to boil your hot dogs. What the fuck? I'm with Phoenix on this one. Yeah, microwave. Please, for the love of God, dude, someone get their VTuber, please. I'm gonna toss you No! Why? Look, my eggs only exploded like 3 times. That was pretty good. I was only late once because my eggs exploded. I was like barely late, okay? Get the damn clay bowl. It's all that expensive. Okay, I would still put it in the microwave. And you called us for boiling. Look! I think boiling bacon is worse! What do you mean by something fake? Eggs, microwave, you like 3 times already? No. See. Wait. Do I still have the tweet? Oh man, I don't think it exists anymore. That's so sad. But I used to have this tweet up where basically I was explaining how I make my eggs. Wait, maybe I have it on my phone. I might look it up later. But essentially what I used to do is I would take like a bowl, like a microwave safe bowl, and I would crack open like 3 eggs, right? No, I'm not cooked, I'm cooking. You can totally microwave bacon. Are you kidding me? That's totally it has to be a little bit cooked before you put it in the microwave, by the way. Microwaving eggs, hot dogs is not good. No, it's fine. I do it all the time. I'm alive. I wouldn't say I'm like peak of health, but I'm not dying. So the princess of Saintess now. Indeed I am. Hi Viva, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Everyone the train wreck. Hey, don't worry about it. So I take, what is that microwave? Sorry, my eggs. I microwave my eggs to make keranjip, steamed eggs, right? You take a bowl and you crack 3 eggs in. And by the way, I can crack an egg in one hand like that because I'm that good at cooking. I can tell I'm rage baiting everyone right now. I crack in 3 eggs and I take water and I pour in enough. Oh, do not tell Hyung this. Wait, do not tell Kyonu. Do not tell Kyonu. He will actually murder me. Wait, I don't know if Kyonu actually knows that I microwave my eggs. I don't know if he knows that I make keranjip this way, actually. I mean, he knows that I'm not the best at cooking and that my cooking skills are a little iffy, but he doesn't know this much. Makes sense since you know since that's how you make bacon. Really? That's how you make bacon pizza? Actually, kitchen gas for microwave bacon. Yeah, right. I've seen that one before. You can totally microwave bacon. Can we make her do a cooking? I have. I've done a cooking stream before. I ran into my really hot neighbor trying to get a can opener, and then I couldn't get one because nobody on my floor had a can opener, and I forgot to get one. So I tried to open it with a knife, and then I was like, I'm gonna cut myself. So I never actually got the can open. Anyway. I think it was a long time ago. You've inspired me. I want to microwave eggs. Yeah, it's so good. I had my mom bought me this little gadget where you can like put in eggs and then you can microwave it. It's like 4 at a time. No, it's fine. Like legitimately, if you know how to microwave eggs, it's like okay. You can't just microwave eggs. You didn't know how to do it. It takes skill to microwave an egg. I honestly don't know. I cooked pizza in the past, but I only made it with the pizza given us pretty small. That's fair. No. See. Let me tell you how to make keranjim, okay, in the microwave. Like I said, 3 eggs, right? And you pour in water. It has to be 1-to-1 ratio, eggs to water, right? And then afterwards, you whisk it. You whisk it real good, okay, until it's all like together, right? And then afterwards, I usually get Spam. To a longer time, shit is crazy. And then I take a piece of Spam, and then I cut it, right? I like dice it, and then I take some like green onion, and I dice that too. And I take some carrots, and I dice that, right? And I put it all in my mixture, and then I mix it all up so it's like mixed, you know? And then I take a plate. Heavier is better so that way it won't explode everywhere. And then you put it on top. What if you don't have I don't use a whisk. Are you kidding me? You think I have that? No. I use either chopsticks or a fork. And I usually get the fork from the school's cafeteria. Is this the best kind of influence? Thank you. This is what I used to do when I was a poor ass college student in my undergrad days, okay? Bro, no seasoning. I don't use seasoning because I think the Spam seasons it, right? The Spam is salty enough that I don't need seasoning. I don't need salt or pepper. I know it's been 4 hours, but I need to explain myself, okay? And then, because you guys have to remember, I'm a poor-ass college student. The only salt and pepper I have is the salt and pepper packets I took from the school cafeteria. I'm not kidding, by the way. I have a photo of this. I have photo evidence of me with my salt and pepper packets. This is a legit thing. We're gonna continue the game another day. I feel like we actually played through quite a bit of it, so I don't feel too bad today. And then afterwards, yeah, exactly. I got some salt, but I didn't want to use it. I didn't think I needed pepper. I got bullied on stream one time when I was doing my cooking stream. You were like, Leah, I can't believe we're making eggs with no salt or pepper. And I was like, but the egg is tasty by itself. I don't need salt and pepper. My family and I have never used salt and pepper for our eggs, like ever. We never use salt and pepper for our eggs. Thank you for small, Leah. And what do you mean? And so basically, so I was just cooked my eggs like that. I don't season them. I mean, the olive oil is seasoning enough, no? Like if you put you put the oil in the pan and you put the egg on it and then... No, I'm so genuine right now! Wait, no, I feel so wrong. I genuinely feel like the olive oil seasons my eggs. Like I'm not kidding. You can microwave potatoes. Yeah, right? It's really good. You can microwave a lot of shit. Thank you for egg. Not bully your fans, Leah. No, you don't see. I don't need to season my eggs. My olive oil seasons my eggs for me. I don't need it. I don't see another reason why. And also, yes, I do eat eggs by itself, but like usually I put some hot sauce on it. So why would I season my eggs when I know I'm gonna put hot sauce on it, right? Or I'm gonna eat eggs with something else, right? Like for example, if I make fried rice, if I'm gonna make fried rice and I'm putting egg on it, I don't want the taste of the egg to overpower my fried rice. So I don't put any seasoning on the egg because I have enough seasoning in my fried rice. So what's the point? Add some spice. That's why I have sriracha. I just add sriracha to everything. Yeah, of course I put hot sauce in my eggs. Sriracha with eggs tastes amazing. Are you kidding me? Bro, you're English. I'm not English. I'm not digging my grave. Give up chat. She's like, no. What? No. Wait. I really don't think this is a weird thing. Okay, to be fair, I think you guys can kind of tell I don't like cooking that much. You're making me feel... Mian, man. You do whatever you do in an egg. I can't. Okay, anyway, but like my egg, right? And then you put it in the microwave with like in the bowl, and then you put the fucking plate on top, right? And then you put it in the microwave for like 6 minutes. Yeah, like 6 minutes. And then you take it out, and it's like perfect kerantim. It tastes really good. It tastes really good. I'm like, wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm like, usually I wouldn't do this, but let me look. It shows disappointment and great. No! Let me see if I still have the video. I might still have the video. 6 minutes. No, 6 minutes. You have to put it in for 6 minutes or else it'll be undercooked. And like, the thing is, egg in the US. What do you mean? Sorry. Egg in the US is not like good enough to like, you know, be able to just do that. Like raw dog egg. You have to cook it. Hold up, where is it? Where's my egg video? No, that was lunch. Was it before? I guess it's before 2022. It was definitely... Was it 2020? When did I start streaming? I started streaming like 3-4 years ago. So it was like, oh, it must have been 2022 then. Around here? Did I start streaming? Really? I started streaming that year? Oh my god, I like can't remember this. I need to leave. I'm sorry. Where the fuck are my eggs? Hold up. Having spoken at video is very funny. There's nothing I've gone at. It's not a joke though. It tastes good. This is how my mom taught me to make kerantim. I used to have it like every single day for breakfast. I have like chicken in the backyard, so I got fresh egg. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I love eggs so much. Where on earth is my fucking... where's my fuck-ass egg video? I bet you watch How to Basic. I don't even know what that is. Wait, I think it's before I got into that group. I think... Did I do it before or after my trip to Korea? I think it was before my trip to Korea. Do whatever you want. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely before my trip to Korea. Oh my god, where the hell? I see my exploded mug. Actually, ignore what I just said. I'll post in your server. Okay. Wait, do I not have it anymore? No! I think I lost my egg video. Oh man. Yeah, because I didn't live in this apartment when I made that. I have the grilled cheese. How many things has she blown up? Like 4? Yeah. I'm in basically a mad scientist. I had a basically channel that throws eggs, nothing else. Exploded what? Like my mug. I was trying to make a mug cake. It was hard. I put too much milk in. Okay. I was just a poor ass college. I didn't know shit about the cooking. I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious, but yeah. Long story short, it's a YouTube channel that does my eggs and what they're cooking. You're now 4 to 10 can't cook. What? See, this is why I think I've mentioned this in stream before, but my friends and I always talk about how like if I ever get like a significant other, they need to cook or they need money to be able to like Uber Eats and DoorDash because like God knows we are not cooking in my household. I hate cooking. I make good fried rice though, like legit. Where the hell is my... see, I don't think my egg video exists anymore. That's so sad because I found my exploded mug. No, my eggs. I can't believe this beauty doesn't exist no more. Yeah. Damn. Hold up. Actually, wait, maybe it's in my previous group chat. Hold up. Hold on. Good fried rice. No, I actually make good fried rice. Wait. I feel so... I legit make good fried rice. Hold up. Let me go back. I know. I have a picture of my fried rice. I know I do. hold up. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I used to also just bite my tomatoes. I did it! No. I made my fried rice on the pan. Like legit. Like legit, okay? Where on earth? Hold up. Let me look up the word microwave. Microwave. You microwave eggs. No, I actually can cook fried rice. You can go left your stream if you want more content on the basics YouTube channel. Okay, got it. It's not over yet. I'm just gonna look this up first. Please stop. Okay, hold up. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where's my microwave egg? You know, I don't feel comfortable microwaving plastic. That's true. Oh yeah, I also used to make grilled cheese sandwiches by like microwaving it. So I would put the pieces, because I didn't want to put it on a pan, because I didn't have a pan. And so I would use a toaster. I would toast the pieces of bread, and then I'd put a cheese, and then I'd microwave it. That was actually perfectly fine, in my personal opinion. And I did real quick. All right. Hold up. Where on earth is it? Oh my god. Damn, I can't find it anymore. No. Was it in my past server, maybe? Where's my past server? God, I know it's on the. I see anything you put on the mic, anything you put on in the microwave on the internet never goes away. The microwave has done something. The microwave carried me through university. I'm being so dead ass right now. I would be so dead if it wasn't for that goddamn microwave. Either I'd be like heavily in debt because I would have to keep on buying food. Or I would like be so severely malnutritioned. Like legit. Where the hell is my server? My past server. Where's my server? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. It's not a big deal, but very questionable. Like, how can you not cook an egg, bro? I can cook an egg! I'm very good at cooking eggs, actually. Eggs are like the one thing I'm actually very good at cooking. But the thing is, where's my super suit? Fuck, no, I think it's lost. No, it's lost media. You can't see my microwaved eggs anymore. Man. Oh, I do have a picture of my microwaved eggs, though. How did we get here? I actually don't remember. Hold up. Here's my... Oh my god. Where on earth? Hold up. I have some weird-ass food pics. Gonna get to Reddit to... But there's no way it's on Reddit. Okay, I will send this one because I just think it's funny. Oh my god, I can't find it. I know I have a picture of my steamed eggs. Oh! I think I might have put it on my YouTube at some point. I feel like I've posted a YouTube post about my steamed eggs before, because I think it looks fine. People are like, yeah, it looks weird because they know it's microwave. But if I guarantee you, actually not guarantee you, I feel like if I told people that, if I didn't tell people that it was microwaved, you just wouldn't be able to tell. Actually, yeah, here. Let me send you guys a picture. Okay, let me show it on stream. Let me send it to myself first so I have it, and then afterwards I can... Oh my god, where the hell is it? We lost the plot with this... Shh, don't worry about it. We lose the plot all the time, let's be real. Where is it? One... Here we go, 2... There we go. Did I? Okay, let's include this one too. Man! Okay, don't shh. No, shh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, I sent it to myself. Let me pull it up on stream. So I can show y'all. Where on earth are my pictures? Maybe the plot wanted to be lost. So true. What if this was like everything we could have wanted, you know? Oh, fuck my balls. Hold up. I'm trying to download this and it's like not downloading at all. Download. Download again. Download. My fried rice looks so good. You guys are gonna like be like, I'm sorry, Leah. Actually, you can cook. Hold up, let me look at the hold up. Actually, let me include this one too, because I think it's kind of funny. My spam used to be in a pickle jar because I didn't have any other place to keep it. All right. I was able to cook eggs as a kid. I didn't use the microwave for eggs. I mean, yeah, it's not that difficult to cook. I just wanted to make kedonjim, but it's really hard for me to make kedonjim. Hold up. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't show it on vertical, but here, okay, that's crazy that I started off with a mug. So this is one of them. So this is the picture of the mug that I told you exploded in the microwave. I was trying to make a chocolate like mug cake and like it high-key exploded on me. It was kind of bad, yo. Does that mean your spam tastes like pickles? No, I clean out the jar, so it doesn't really taste like pickles. What the fuck is this? It's my exploded mug cake. I ate it. It was tasty. Anyway, so that's the first picture. And then here's the next one. Oh my god. I wanted to show this picture just because I wanted to show you guys what I meant. See my salt and pepper packets in the bottom? And then if you look to the left of the picture, you can see the spam inside of the pickle jar. Do you guys see it? Hold up. Do you want me to zoom in for y'all? Hold up. There we go. See? That's spam, by the way. I cut it up and I put it in a bottle. And so that's how I used to keep my spam. And then there's this one. This is my fried rice. It looks good. Like I can cook if I put my mind to it. See? Hold up. Let me just whoop. There we go. There's my fried rice. Very normal looking. I seasoned it, by the way, if any of you guys are interested. I seasoned it with soy sauce and sesame seed oil, I believe. I put like a healthy amount in. And it's not dry! Why is it trapped? Was the spam biting people? Yeah, it was. That's what's in the jar. See, it's spam, green onions, and then I think I was supposed to, I don't think I had carrots at the time. I think I ate the carrots separately, actually. And so that's my fried rice. And then, is it this one that I'm supposed to show next? Yeah. And this is my fried rice with my fried egg. See, my sunny side up egg. Okay, I just checked the mug on your other stream. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you guys don't believe in me. Crazy. This is my fried rice. It looks good, right? Everyone was bullying me, so I actually did add seasoning to my eggs at that time. Even though I don't think it actually added any flavor personally. I was like, I feel like I'm just like adding seasoning to add seasoning. I didn't really think I needed it, but whatever. I did that. And then, okay, so I just want to preface with, this wasn't me, okay? I just wanted to show this because I just wanted to show you guys what could have been, but didn't happen. So, if you're wondering why I'm showing you this, is because little old Leah, when she was in the dorm rooms, there was a kitchen, a communal kitchen, but all the pans are pretty bad. They were not in good shape. I don't think I trusted those pans. And, I had leftover bread and it was about to expire. And so I invited my friends over to have like a grilled cheese party because I could not eat all of that by myself because I'm lactose intolerant. And so they were like, Leah, you're shit at cooking, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, okay, fuck off, bro. And I was like, okay, let me go get the plates and stuff. And then I'll be right back. You guys cook the grilled cheese. And they're like, okay. Because they were always like, oh, I'm such a better cook. I know how to cook, yada, 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 yada. And so I come back with the plates and that's what I see. I was like, bro. I did not eat this, by the way. I had them eat it. I was like, I'm not eating that. That burner looks disgusting. So he said up looks good, but overcooked, the yolk needs to be running. I don't want it that runny. Wow, this is one of the first time seeing yellow egg yolk. What do you mean? Where the oh, there's no butter, by the way, for this grilled cheese sandwich. And so because we still wanted grilled cheese sandwiches, we went to the toaster and so we toasted 2 pieces of bread, and then we put cheese in the middle, and then we put it in the microwave. Now, I feel like you added too much pepper to the egg fried rice. Right? I was like, I don't think I needed this much pepper, but everyone was like, no, Leah, you need to add pepper, you need to add seasoning. Fucking fine, God, get off my back, get off my balls, bro. Anyway, so that is some of the cooking that I have. Unfortunately, I don't think that I have a picture of my steamed eggs. I don't know how that happened. Wait, let me just see. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm back from my K-pop dance. What did I miss? You missed me showing off my food. I deleted everything. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go back, but yeah, that was not grilled cheese. That's just yeah, it was just a cheese sandwich. But yeah, I think we're gonna end here for today since I've been live for 4.5 hours. Oh my god, I have another stream tomorrow. Whoopsies. It is so late. It is so late. Whatever. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had lots of fun. I hope you guys also had fun. Let me see. Who am I gonna raid? Since we had a Twitch raid today, should we raid on Twitch? Let's see. It would, if you want cooking from me, especially pitch yourself for egg fried rice. Right? I don't think you need that much seasoning. Who is live right now that I can raid? Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for joining me for as long as you have. I really appreciate it. Actually, before you guys go, can you guys stay with me until I raid? I would really appreciate it. Fuck, who would I? Wait, are they still live? No! I missed the 3D live from Aqua. Fuck! Okay. Shit. There's nobody else I want to raid, though. There's nobody else I want to raid. Can I stay forever, Leah? You can stay forever. You need a cookbook? Are you gonna buy me a cookbook? Okay, let's be honest, y'all. Do you really think that a cookbook will fix my cooking skills? Like, legit. Do you, with your whole heart and chest, believe that it will fix my cooking? I'm just saying. No, I already rated him before. I don't know why I'm making that noise. I'm just like, I need to release a cookbook. You're so right, Phoenix. Okay, hold up. Let's see if is there anybody I want to raid on like YouTube maybe? Even I know we got a Twitch raid, so I wanted to raid on Twitch, but I don't know. I don't want to re-raid the same people all the time. I need to find more people to raid, y'all. I feel like I'm raiding like the same people every single time. Okay, you know what? We might just end today. I can do one more general K-pop dance after this. Ooh, have fun. Time and technique will help you. True. Actually, should we look up somebody? Which category do we want to raid? What's pop? Should we rate a Tomodachi Life person? Just because I'm fucking obsessed. I just love Tomodachi Life. Wait! Oh, ooh, never mind. I feel intimidated rating into this person, even though they're really cool and I do like them. I'm so intimidated. Let's see. Damn, I don't know if you know them, but you could raid. Leah, do I mean too? I'm just watching that. Whoa, you're so right. Damn, they look kind of weird though. I don't know if I fuck with them that hard. Like that blue. That's kind of weird, do Yana? I'm gonna raid Yana. Oh God, who do I raid? Raid Shadow Legends is crazy. Is this person in English? Wait, this person has ADHD as one of their tags. Should we read them? Oh no, it's followers only chat. Oh no, I don't want to read somebody who's followers only. That's kind of difficult to read into. Are they Australian? Their model's so cute! Oh, they're torturing island residents. Well, wow, I wonder who else is streaming. Damn, this person is JP only. Fuck! Should we just read Leo? Should we just read Leo? Should I just man up and fucking read Leo? Should I grow some balls? No, I'm gonna just end stream. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I could not find the balls to raid somebody, so we'll just be ending here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. I know my waiting room isn't up, but I promise you I will be starting on time tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST, on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe Twitter? I don't know, we'll see. But I'll be making original choreography for Yang. And just as a reminder, I will not be able to interact with chat as much because I will be focused on the collab and creating choreography. So yeah, that's why I also wanted to make this one a little bit like longer and more interactive. So I'm glad that you guys had fun. Yeah! All right, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. All right, bye.